really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are. Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website. Hello, welcome back to Hobbymaker. We are here with Dawn. You may have seen her on Craft O'Clock a little bit earlier as well with Adam. But we've got an absolutely fabulous show lined up for you that I can't wait to share with you in a second. But also, just to let you know what else is coming up today as well, because I have got 2 hours, so in an hour's time, and then also at 4 o'clock with Hunkydory. We've got an amazing brand new launch that's coming up with Bex. We've also got the return of the Girls Just Want to Have Fun collection. So if you join me when we launch that, which completely sold out, they have done a reprint of it, so do tune in at 4 for that. We've also got some extra gorgeous deals in that hour as well. 3 o'clock, got Polkadoodles, we've got Nikky here joining us as well. We've got something else that is completely brand new there. So we are about to launch the Big Moments stamps. We've got dies, we've got papers, we've got stencils, and again, lots of other special little treats in that hour as well. So that's 3 o'clock. Polkadoodles will also be back with you at 7 o'clock. We've then at 5 o'clock got Stamps Away, so brand new deals with Ali. 6 o'clock coming to American Crafts, so we've got some last of stock opportunities with We Are Makers, and then on to Brother at 8 o'clock, where you are able to see that with Carla as well. So do stay with us all the way until 9. So very exciting, this show. I mean, there's loads of stuff on the website. So what I would say is have a look, because we've got these brilliant projects that we're about to talk through. Yes. But we've also got everything that basically you need available in little bundles that have been put together as well. Yes. So have a little look and kind of shop ahead. We've also got back in stock the grey board. We've got the anti-clogging glue bottles. They sold out since the last time we were on. So yeah,
one-stop shop.
Exactly. So if you want to guarantee your spot, you can jump ahead and get all of those bits. But we are going to start first with this fantastic studio album, brand new to us today, to be able to talk through as well.
So this is my Arden album. Now, the reason this came about was because Arden, in some of their collections, do a 6x8 paper pad. And I've been scrapbooking for over 20 years, and of course we're used to 12x12, we're used to 8x8.
Yeah, it's true, isn't it?
So, you know, 8x6, you know, some people are a bit confused what to do with it. So I set myself a little challenge to create a memory book. Right. So this is an album rather than a folio.
Okay.
Hard covered with that pink frog grey board in there as well, so hard covered. So I want you to do it using one paper pad. Right, okay. One lot of the ephemera. Yeah. And obviously this just uses 10 sheets of 12x12 cardstock.
Okie dokie, perfect.
So it's all interactive, so it's an actually interactive album.
Oh, it's amazing.
Okay, so you've got lots of little pockets and flaps and things in here as well. Okay. So the online workshop, I take you every step of the way to creating this. So this can be made by a beginner. It can be made by a seasoned crafter. Yeah. You know, this is the thing. With a seasoned crafter, they will take it to the next level and add different elements to it. For a beginner, I take you step by step with real-time videos so you can craft along with me.
I just think it's absolutely superb. And I think looking at that as well, you know, like you say, you don't think of the 6x8s, but I love the size of it. I mean,
Yes.
it's a really nice
It's a
size,
good
very usable.
size.
It's not too big, it's not too small.
Yeah.
And very portable as well, if you were kind of wanting to do bits of this on the go by adding photos and things maybe on your travels.
Indeed. I mean, you can put one of these together in a day.
Really?
So with the online workshop,
Okay.
you're going to get your cutting and scoring guide, you're going to get your step-by-step videos. So I've done all the thinking for you.
Yes, so it's all there.
So if you get the Arden kit that we've had put together for us here today as well.
Yeah.
You know, get your grey board, get your adhesive.
Yeah, and you're ready to go, aren't you?
You're good to go.
Now, with Dawn's online workshops as well, what you get, and you have got it, I think, just there, you get a
Yes.
login sheet, which makes it really, really easy to be able to access these. So they will come directly to your Hobby Maker account. Obviously, if you only go for these online workshops, you won't be paying any postage and packaging because nothing's being sent, obviously, out to you. It's coming to your account. But I think what I love so much about what you do is it's easy, it's simple to follow. Everything is thought about at the right time.
Yes.
But also you can access it whenever you want, from where you want. You can kind of go back to bits and do it all in your own sort of timing as well, which is
You
superb.
can. So when you purchase, once you've checked out and you purchase, you'll have a PDF like this that goes directly to your Hobby Maker account. Okay, so you'll have a link you can click. This will take you through to a special page on my website for Hobby Maker customers.
Yeah, okay.
You'll have a password. I've covered this up, obviously. You'll have the password and you pop that in and you're good to go.
Okay, super.
Okay, no problems at all. Now, if you click on the link and on your browser it's not working, you just got a thing down here. You can copy this and put this into your browser.
Lovely.
Okay, no problem at all. But this will stay in your Hobby Maker account. Now, the password for Hobby Maker customers is not the same password that is on my website for my customers.
Okay, right,
Totally different. So don't go to my website and think, oh, I'll just put that password
it's not gonna work.
Doesn't work.
Okey-dokey.
Always click on your link
and that will take you there.
put your password in.
Lovely.
And then you're straight into
brilliant.
the workshop.
And shall we show it? Because we've obviously got it, we've got the access to this here as well. So you can see you've immediately then got straight into this workshop. And it is so user-friendly, which is where what I think is brilliant is a lot of people love working digitally now.
Yeah.
But if you've never worked digitally before, I think with what you do, it's so easy to go, oh, wow, this actually I can do, which is fantastic.
They are, as a crafter myself, I always believe that anybody can create something beautiful.
Yeah.
No problem at all, with a lovely professional finish, with the right tuition. So I give you the videos in step-by-step, real time.
Amazing.
Nothing's, what do they call it when it goes fast forward? Time-lapse.
Yes, yeah.
Nothing's
So it's
time-lapse.
all to time.
All to time. So look there, see, I'm cutting the grey board.
Yes, exactly.
So I'm cutting the grey board with my trimmer. So not using a craft knife, we're doing it with the trimmer with an old blade. So I go through each step with you. So I go through the cutting,
Fantastic.
I go through the scoring, I go through that burnishing, because we've got to burnish.
Yes.
I don't go through the cutting of the papers, because obviously you could be using a different paper collection to me. Now, with the workshop, I've actually used, for the filming, the page starters.
Okay.
But with the workshop, because this is called My Arden Album, what I've done at the end as well is I've done walkthroughs of all the paper collections.
Oh, lovely.
So I've done a walkthrough of Seasons of Joy. I've done a walkthrough of Vintage Makers. I've done a walkthrough of Laurel Grove. And of course, I'm going to have to buy the new one now, so I can do a walkthrough with the new field notes, aren't I? But this is it. So by doing a walkthrough, you'll see how they look different. So if I actually just lay this on the overhead for a minute.
We can come across to them,
so
for sure.
if I just put this on here, can you see how differently
they are, aren't they?
They look? Because you're using a different paper collection.
I mean, the different colours, the different ephemera that you've got, and everything just creates something different,
So with Arden, every ephemera has every ephemera pack that goes with each collection has different elements. Like in the Seasons of Joy, you've got the lovely frames.
Yes,
They've all got different elements to them.
Yeah.
So this is why no two collections will look the same.
Are you okay to make and sell with things like this as well? So that's not a problem if you wanted to put it together?
As long as you've made it, you can sell it, you can gift it.
Super.
They make lovely gifts.
And obviously what's so great about this, for just £20, you've got that access right there to be able to make it in the comfort of your own home as well. You can make these as many times over as you want. Obviously, with the collections we're about to introduce to you from Arden that you can use with it. But also, you've probably got loads of stuff at home in your stash that you can then pull out, you can use, you can create, and every time you'll have the same premise, but actually it will look completely, completely different.
So here's one I've made, just with some crafty stash I had at home. This is Crafty 45. So yes, even though we're calling it the Arden album, you don't have to use Arden products. I mean, I just made this up just to show that you can make it quite easily with different paper collections. And actually, I used a 12 by 12 collection on this one. But it's the same album. So don't think, oh, I don't want to get the Arden album, I can't make it. Yes, you can make it with any paper collection you wish. Because with it, you are going to get... I'll just put this on the overhead. This is your cutting and scoring guide. So you may have just seen on the video that you do get PDFs to download. So this is how your PDF would look. I mean, I have put X's where the measurements are, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
But I take you through each step. So the videos are broken down. So you've got the albums, that's your album cover. You've got page 1. Then on the next sheet, you're going to have page 2 and page 3. So it's broken down into the tabs on the workshop, so you know exactly where you are. So when you're cutting each piece, you're going to have it along here. So I've got B, your chipboard, you need 2 covers. You're going to cut it to this measurement. So I take you each step, and I talk about lettering the cardstock as you have it as well. And we put things in piles, and then we flip the pile, and then we go through and do all the scoring, short side, long side, and your burnishing. So every stage is talked about.
Amazing. It's fantastic, isn't it? It really, really is. Now, let me talk through the 4 different opportunities of kind of bits that you would need to be able to create with this. Now, this is the first one, and then what we'll do is we could flick through the book that kind of correlates with this as well. So this is your Seasons of Joy that we've got. So this is your Arden cardstock that you have here. You are going to be getting 20 sheets. You said you need 10 for the project?
You need 10 sheets for the project.
2 lots in essence then that you've got just there.
10 sheets for the project. So actually, you could do 2 albums. So if you wanted to go to the Arden brand shop, you'll find there's lots of additional ephemera and their laser cuts and rub-ons. Honestly, there's so much there. But I did a challenge to myself of making a lovely hard album, a decent size, to take decent size photographs. And that's what I've done.
That's what you've got there, which is perfect. So in these collections, you get that 12 by 12, so you're getting the 20 sheets of that. It is all 300 GSM. One side smooth, one side has that linen finish with it being Arden as well. You then get this, which you can see here, which is your paper bag. So this is your 6 by 8, 200 GSM that you're seeing, 24 sheets in total. You're getting 2 sheets of each of these designs that we've got there as well. You then, of course, get all of the ephemera that you can see here. There's 99 die-cut pieces in these, and they are really, really good sizes, of course, that we get to see. And we are moving from the likes of, you know, such amazing images to tags to different characters that we're seeing in this as well, which is absolutely superb. And obviously, you've put the book together there where we can see all of this actually coming together.
And you won't use all your ephemera.
No, of course not, with the amount you're actually getting.
No, you won't use all your ephemera. And this is the nice thing about it. Every time you decorate one of these, they are going to look totally different. And if you're new to album making, this is perfect because I'm going to take you every step of the way here, so you'll have the confidence to make even more. And that's what this is about. Just, as I said, I feel with the right tuition, anybody can create these.
And that's what you want, because I think as well to be able to put things that mean things to you in places like this is just so special, isn't it?
It is. definitely.
And I mean, it's just £24.99 for you to be able to get all of this that you can see as well. So you've got those essentials. And obviously, if you've got the cardstock left over, bits from your paper pad, you've got your ephemera, use it on other projects or create another of these. It's completely up to you.
You won't have anything left out your paper pad.
OK, so all of that will be used, fine.
All of that will be used, yes. All of that will be used.
So some of the cardstock and the ephemera. Let's come then to the second one, shall we, that we've got here, because this is your vintage makers. So you can see you've got that beautiful colour, again, of your 12 by 12 cardstock that we can see. Let's then have a flick through this paper pad, because it is so different to obviously what we've just seen there with that first one. And I love that kind of the colours in this, you know, it's
a real
beautiful,
vintage
isn't it?
feel, yes. Yeah. And I felt the blue, so I picked sky blue Arden cardstock to go with this because I felt it made it pop.
Does it works really well together, actually,
yes,
doesn't it?
because that's quite vintage looking. It needed a colour just to bring it to life.
Yeah.
And I felt that really did bring that to life, and it just did help it pop.
I love as well that you've got those sheets with loads of this that are already obviously die cut, they just pop out.
I did have some of those left because there is lots on there. Yes.
And covering so many different things that you can see, of course, with this as well. So once again, you are obviously getting that 24 sheets. You're getting 2 of each of those that's coming to you. Then you get your ephemera again to match this. And this is a lovely, lovely mix because this is your vellum that you've got as well. So you know how light obviously will come through this. And I just think that kind of, it just looks so expensive actually being done in vellum.
Yeah, I thought I'm going to stick with the vellum so we have the same products through the whole thing.
Yeah.
And I've actually used my Pink Frog EVA glue to stick the vellum on. So just by layering all that up. But you see, you get a totally different feel with this colour cardstock. I've added some extra of the taupe just to break that up, but you could use any cardstock that you have in your collection, no problem at all. But you'll see the album looks totally different,
doesn't it?
By using a different cardstock. You know, I've created a little pocket in that one there. And this is it, as you make more and more of them, you'll add your own little touches. This is what this is about. It's about creating space for photographs and having photo mats, but also, you know, and I like to do decent sized photographs.
Yes,
you know,
definitely.
I don't want to be doing anything that's, you know, you've got to cut silly sizes.
No.
You know, this is what this is all about. It's doing decent sized photographs.
Really good.
And every time you make them, each collection I've done different elements because the ephemera and the pads give you that different look.
It does, doesn't it? You just can't choose. I can't choose. It's just my favourite between all these
love
books.
Them all.
I know, they all just work so well. Let's come to the Laurel Grove because, I mean, this colourway at the moment is probably, I mean, I've spoken about it on a lot of shows recently. I just love green at the minute, that kind of strong green, that emerald green, the hunter green that we're seeing. I think it's very sort of popular at the minute. So we've got that colour there. We then again have a different paper pad. So this is your Laurel Grove. So you've got, again, lots of die cut elements that you can see with your tags, with your words. You've got your most beautiful papers, so many different designs, of course, that are covered in this as well, to be able to work so perfectly into these projects. But again, if you want to multi-buy on some of these kits to use just generally as well, because they are such lovely cardstock and papers, you can, of course, do that as well. Then again, you are going to get your ephemera, and this is another jam-packed one. We've got about 79 pieces of ephemera, and we move from the likes of flowers, you get butterflies within this, you get so many different sizes and types of tags. You've got die cut elements, you've got words that are in there, you've got, you know, dreamer, it's about the weekend, remember this, things like that. There's so much that are within each of these ephemera kits, loads to pop out as extra bits as well. And I think they're the bits that just finish off each of the pages by having those elements kind of popped on.
So, and I've just added, again, another little bit of contrasting card. Just
I like that as well.
Just to sort of make that pop, to bring those colours, because it's quite a bright kit, this kit.
It is, isn't it?
Definitely. You know, you've got those little tags that you're going to have in the paper collection on that one. So you can use them, you can add them. I'll show you how you can make little extra paper clips, little decorative paper clips you can add to your projects as well. But you've got, you know, your lift-up arms with your big photo mats in there. You've got your belly band here. I've got another little paper clip just there as well. You know, use all those elements. cram it full, get those photographs down, get them stuck in. You know, this is another one of those decorative photo paper clips. You see, you've got those lovely bright colours, so I felt the green just helped tone that down a little bit.
It's a lovely base sort of colour that you've got.
Yeah, and you've got some big pockets going on here.
Yeah.
Lots of little spaces to use those tags in the paper collection, and even more space.
It's a great concept.
For photographs there as well.
Amazing. And then the final one that's been put together, so obviously use this with your workshop, you've got everything you need. 10 sheets is what you'll need of your 12 by 12, but you've got 20, so you'll have 10 sheets obviously left over. One side linen, as you can see, one side smooth that we've got there as well, and that amazing quality of Arden. You then get this, which is your lovely paper pad that you are seeing, which again, look at the colours, look at the designs, the detail, of course, that is coming through this as well. And you can just see how well it's going to work with that colour of cardstock. It's absolutely beautiful. Feels very sort of spring-like, this one to me as well.
I love this paper because
really
I think the colours are just absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then, of course, you've got the very bright ephemera to be able to go with this one as well. The most ephemera in this one, so we're talking 117 pieces. So much that, of course, you've got there.
Yeah.
And again, we've got that one popped together, haven't we?
Yep. So I used, obviously, the grey for the background here because I felt if you look at the papers themselves in the background, all the wording and stamping is in that light grey colour, so it helped make that pop. And this is the actual one I made when I did the filming for the online workshop. So this is the one that I've used to do the cutting and scoring. But as I say, I've done walkthrough videos of all of the Arden collections.
Amazing.
So you can see where I've used bits, where I've done embellishments. So it gives you an idea.
That's sort of very much as well, if you're somebody who's never made anything like this and might look and think, can I actually do this? That makes it so possible because you've got the exact stuff that you're using as well to be able to create it.
Yes, this is it, exactly. And I do those walkthrough videos. There you go. You can see it on screen there. You don't see me, you just see my hands on the counter as you are now in the studio. So, and I go through every step with you so you can create those elements so we can have all those cut apart pieces with that lovely wording. So this is, you know, and they are just perfect for adding for gifts. You know, you've got your little spots here. I've just used the tags on the end there for journaling, that little pocket. And then obviously your pocket there at the end as well.
It's incredible. So just £20 for you to be able to get that workshop that we can see there. As we come back across to that, you can see how easy it is to navigate, of course. Once you've gone into this, you've followed that link because you've got all of those different tabs, of course, that you can just press onto. So you can see it has that explanation. You've got your cutting and scoring guide that you can see there. You've got the paper clips, the notebooks, obviously, to add to this as well. All the links to YouTube, you know, Facebook, things like that as well, if you want to join those also. But then you come down, you've got your construction, you've got your decoration, you've got your walkthrough. So depending on what you're looking for, that will immediately bring you to the right place that we can see. And you can see you've got all of those different clips that you're moving through. Here's your decoration, and then there's your walkthrough, which is going to take you through each of those different 4 collections that we've showed you. So if you are going for one of those kits and you want to, you know, make exactly that finish that we have, of course, seen on those finished projects, then that is the best way to do it. So just £20 as well. Remember, you can make to sell, you can make this to gift, but of course, once you've got this, you can access it and make as many of these projects as you would like to as well. And the best of it is, I mean, you'd never get to go to a workshop for this sort of price and get this amount of, you know, tutorials. So it is just so good that you can do it at home as well, in your own time and in your own comfort.
It is. And the thing is, there's people all over the world that tune in and do these types of things. But people can't always get to a workshop. They can't always get to a class. But this doesn't mean you don't have to miss out. This means you can still have a go. If you're shy and you're not quite sure about going to a workshop or a retreat, anything like that at all, you know, this means you can do it in the comfort of your craft space. You can do it at a pace that suits you. I do everything in real time and nice and slowly. But you can watch the videos as many times as you like. And with the Arden workshop, you've got a total of 10 step-by-step videos, because as I said, I break it down into little chunks. So if you think, oh, I've got an hour today, oh, I can nip to the craft room, you know you can do a bit. And with your PDF, you can just tick off as you're cutting each element. Or if you've done each bit, you can just tick it off so you know where you are. And because everything is labelled as well, you'll know exactly where you are. You're never going to get lost.
Hi, Michaela. So Michaela said, apologies, can you please explain again how to buy the sessions? I'm struggling to buy the add-on kit. Many thanks. Oh, so we do have add-ons that we're coming to in a moment. So if you've spotted them, Michaela, they'll be on the website. We will speak through those in a minute. But if it's this that you want, so to actually be able to watch these sessions to make the project we've just spoken about, then that's your code just there, which is XY4004. All you need to do is either call the call centre on 0800 001 4433. That's a free number if you're struggling, or of course go to the app or the web and it will be there and you can just click on there to be able to buy it. So just press purchase and then remember to press combine if you are kind of purchasing things at different times, just to only pay the one-off P&P if you're going for add-ons and things like that. I just want to quickly mention the grey board as well, because that's the other thing that you need to go with this for your front and back covers. Now, I'm really excited we've got this back, I'll be honest with you. Beginning of Feb, we did a show together. You did a show with Dave, then a show with me. This completely sold out on your first show. We restocked it, we sold it out again. We've managed to get it back today, and I'm so excited that we can do that same price because, okay, so it should be £17.50. You've got your 2000 micron, 10 of these A4 sheets that you can see. Instead of £17.50, we're at £6. So basically about a third of the price.
Yes.
And this is something. Anytime we see grey board, we cannot keep it in stock because we don't have it enough on the channel. But we don't see it at that price, even when we can't keep it in stock. So
I did, well, as you know, I work with Pink Frog as well, and I said to them, can I please have some grey board to cover the show? Because that is the grey board I have used in the books.
Yes. And
so that is the grey board I've used. And you'll see on the workshop, I've got an old trimmer, so I always cut my grey board with a trimmer.
Okay.
So just use an old blade. And use your trimmer. So what I do is I put it in the measurement, go up and down with my trimmer blade, turn it over and do it again, and then it will break in half.
Okay.
So you don't have to worry about, you've got to use a craft knife and a ruler, because just use an old blade in your trimmers and you'll be fine.
Yeah, perfect. So they're the sort of tips that, of course...
Yeah, I mean, if you go to my YouTube channel, Dawn's Inspirations, I've done a little video on there about, you know, sometimes when you cut your grey board, you're going to have a bit left. Okay, so obviously this is an A4 size. So when you cut it, you have that bit at the top left. And some people messaged me and they said, what do you do with that bit? Can I not use that? And I said, yes, you can. So I did a video.
So you show how you can actually use it.
Shows how you can join two pieces together. Right. And one of these albums is actually made with that.
Oh, no way.
So I had the offcuts, joined them together. Obviously, once they're covered in the cardstock, you would never know. You would never know. So you are going to use every scrap you've got.
Amazing. So there you go. So look onto Dawn's Inspirations. When we did the show in February, we sold well into the three figures. We sold everything that we basically had. We restocked. We sold it again. We've got an even bigger stock allowance today, which is, you know, giving you that opportunity to get it. Jane and Sue and Pauline and Jill, loads of you multi-buying on this. We should be at £17.50. We're down to £6. And obviously it's that strength of this grey board, which is just going to finish off your project in the most perfect way, because you want that strength, you want this durable, because you're going to want to keep it forever, or of course for whoever's gifted it to be able to keep it forever.
I mean, I've got albums I've made 15 years ago and they're still on the shelf and they look just as good as when I first made them.
And that's because you've got the quality products and you follow the tutorials. So well done if you've got that. Just to quickly mention as well the glue, because you said you use this EVA glue, do you?
So I use EVA glue. So when we're making anything memory-wise, you want to have stuff that's acid and lignin free. So EVA glue is acid and lignin free.
Right, okay.
So it's quick grabbing, which is perfect for the project we're using. So having it acid and lignin free, we've got the cardstock, which is acid and lignin free, your paper is acid and lignin free. So having the correct glue and adhesive goes a long way as well. Yeah, of course. And it's a big, I mean, it's a massive tube, isn't it? 225 mil that you're actually getting here. It is, but when you don't use it from that big bottle. Just a top tip, don't use it from that big bottle. Put it in your little bottles. I find doing one of these albums, I'll use one of the little bottles full.
Yes, so it's much easier then, is it, with the precision
you've got more
tips and everything?
control, because with the precision tip, you can put your glue right near the edge, but you're not spilling over, you're not wasting glue, you're putting the glue exactly where you want it to be.
Perfect. So let's talk about these, because these also on our show at the beginning of Feb, we sold out of as well.
Yes.
Because these are always so popular, because not only have you got that kind of more control, more precision, but it's that anti-clogging nature which sets them apart from anything else really that I've ever seen. They're super. So you can just see as we kind of open these up how they have almost this little needle, don't they, that's there. And as long as you place that back in...
with the needle that goes in the top.
Yeah, they don't get clogged up.
Yeah, so we haven't got the two slimline bottles here today. So we've got the slimline bottle and the little... what would you call it, little dumpy bottle?
So it's one of each of these, right here. So just ignore our picture, because I think on our picture it's showing the two slimline, but it'll be these two that will be coming to
these two that will be in today's show.
Perfect.
So, and the thing is, if you prefer the pencil type, just swap the tops. So you can put the orange top on the other bottle, because they're both the same size.
Ah, so you can just decide to do that.
So you can just move them over to the other side.
Brilliant.
No problem at all.
Perfect. And again, £14.50 for the duo. And I think for so many people, I see it on shows all the time, when things clog and they can't get the glue out, the frustration is like, it's wild. So the fact that you know with this, as long as you're putting them tops back on properly, they're going to work whenever you need them to in exactly the right way. And of course, you've got that precision with how sort of slimline them tips are as well. So if you want them, they are back in stock today and available for you to be able to get £14.50 for you to be able to use with this glue, or of course other glues that you have at home as well. One other thing to quickly mention as well is the red liner, because this is something else that, again, we can't ever keep in stock under Pink Frog, because you do get the mix of the different widths that you've got. And if you are looking for that super strength, I mean, that's what you get with your red liner, don't you?
And I have used this in the workshop. So when we're actually doing the hinge itself here, when we actually construct our hinge, I've used my red line tape. As well. So this is what I have used to stick this down. So you're going to need that for your hinges. As well as your glues. So you need, you know, that good quality red line tape to stick those pages in, so you know they're not going to go anywhere.
Perfect. So you have got as well your 3mm, your 6mm, your 9mm, and right up to your 12mm that we can see here. There is 120 metres in total across these four. So, I mean, again, this is going to last you a really good amount of time, isn't it? I mean, you're looking like 13p a metre when you think of it that way. That's just crazy. And even for your parcels, I mean, I always talk about Amazon now. Like, obviously, whenever you get your Amazon deliveries, always got red liner on. And that just, you know, it's because it's super strength. So, of course, everything you use is spot on, isn't it? So £16 for you to be able to get all of that as well. Now, we did obviously get the message about the bonus add-on projects. So let's just quickly mention those as well, because we do have a couple of these that we can bring to you. This first one is £12. You're going to get 7 extra projects, aren't you?
Yes.
£12.
You're going to get 7 extra projects. So let me walk you through what you're going to get. So you're going to get 7 extra projects with this workshop, and you're going to get 20 step-by-step video tutorials.
Oh, wow.
So
less than £1 a video when you think of it like that.
They're just nice little add-ons that you can have. And if you want to test the water, I've done the first 2 I have put out as a try me. Try it out and see what you think. So it gives you an idea how to try the workshop. So we've got the hidden tag, because when we're doing scrapbooking or memory books, we talk about putting the journaling down, writing down what the photographs are about, what the occasion's about. If you don't like your handwriting, you can just tuck it away and hide it in here. So, you know, you have those 6x8, 6x4 sort of cut aparts. That's where that's where the ideas come from, to use that to hide your journaling away. So your journaling is still there for future generations, but it's tucked away. We've got the little card holder. Now this is perfect for putting a nice gift card in.
Yes, definitely.
So these 2 are, they're out there that anybody can view them, but everything is on the online workshop with the cutting and scoring guide, and these come in imperial and in metric.
Oh, that's good.
All right.
Yeah.
So that's 2. So then we've also got, where are we? Let's start off with this one. We've got the tag card. This is your tag card. Let me move these to one side. So this is your tag card.
Yeah.
So this is a lovely square. So this could go into your bigger folios, your 8x8 albums.
Yeah.
So you've got a little tag you pull out there. We have a pocket in here for you to add your memorabilia as well. And then we've got another big tag at the top I would use as a photo tag.
Yes, yeah.
You know, but this is where seasoned crafters can go, you know, go to town, add your extra ephemera, have fun with this. These work lovely as little standalone pieces.
I was thinking that with all of them because they're lovely little gifts for people if you put all the memories
so if you've
that
got
you
a
shared
craft
together.
stall, these work lovely as little standalone
Definitely.
projects. We've got the little photo book.
Okay.
Now this, I think, would work really well for Mother's Day.
Yes,
If you're gifting to Granny or something like that, because you've got a nice size book.
Yeah.
So when you open it, you've got lots of little tags that you can put photographs of the grandchildren on, anything like that you like. And often what I used to do with my children was I used to get them to put their handwriting on it as well. So there's
nice
some
idea.
handwriting to the grandparents. You've got a little envelope. You could pop inside there a little gift voucher.
Yeah.
You know, or make a little card that goes inside there. And then obviously you've got more tags as well at the back there to be used. So you've got your little photo book.
Okay. So that's number 4.
We've got the crisscross tag. So yes, nice and compact.
Yeah.
See, that would quite easily fit inside here.
Yeah, of course.
You see, I could take those out
And pop that in
and that
there.
could go nicely in my book.
Yeah.
So I could have that as an add-on.
Okay, yeah,
Okay, that's
perfect.
what it means. It's bonus add-on. So you can add this to, you know, have a look at your project, see where you would add it to.
Yeah.
So this is the crisscross one.
Okay.
So straight away, because you've got these large tags, both sides, that means that can take 6 photographs in a space that you would normally put 2.
That's so
So
good,
for
isn't
scrapbookers, it means
So
you've got
clever.
more that you can have.
Yeah, absolutely.
We've got the little file one as well. You see, that size would work really well in the Arden
I mean,
album.
again, that as a standalone gift for somebody is just beautiful.
It's just not. I like these because they stand alone.
Yeah, but they work as well in.
They work
with
as
it.
well because
Yeah.
you can use them as add-ons to your project. So you can
Absolutely.
use up the last little bits of, you know, projects you've been
Yeah.
doing. I mean, I think last month I bought you the retreat album that I'd done.
Oh, yes,
And this was the paper that I had left from that. So this was like
Amazing.
an add-on.
Yeah.
So, and this is the nice thing, when you've got something, if you've got any paper left, it means you can create these last add-ons.
Really good.
And then we've got the little tag one here as well.
Yeah.
Which, you know, it just looks like a normal little gift tag. You pop that in there. So you could put a photo of somebody behind there. You could put a hole in the top and have that as a tag.
Yeah.
But when you slide it out, you could add some photographs as well.
good.
So it's just, you know, they're
Fabulous.
just nice make and takes
Yeah.
that you can use, you know, use up your crafty stash. Sometimes we want to go in our craft space and just go and create something for half an hour.
Yeah.
It's just nice that you can do that and you can do it step by step. I've done all the measuring.
Exactly.
I've done all the working out. So you've got all your cutting and scoring guides.
Brilliant.
Everything's worked out for you. You can just gather your paper and card and glue and
it's
join
just,
me.
when you look at that, look at how much you are getting. I think we've got the link again to the online of this. You are getting all 7 of those. I mean, we're saying they're add-on projects, but as Dawn said, they can also be standalone projects. You know, when do you get, for less than £2, full workshops, full projects? That is what you're getting. So your multi-tag, your card tag, your hidden journal tag, your photo book is there, your file tag, your tag pocket, and your crisscross tag. In your inches, in your centimetres, all that decor is spoken through as well. And that is just today, for 7 projects, £12 to use with that main collection or to use completely individually. Could be in your card making to pop bits of this in. It could be just to gift these little separate elements with your gift cards and everything. So absolutely fabulous. We then have a second a sort of workshop to speak about as well. This is your scrapbook folio that we can talk about, which we can bring to you. And this also comes with a bonus project as well. So we'll flick through and see exactly what we're getting in this one as well.
So this is a scrapbook folio. So this is 12 by 12 in size. Now, some people do worry about having 12 by 12 and what do I do with it? What is a folio? What is a folio to an album? Right, so with an album, like you've just seen with the Arden album, we have hinges and we attach our pages to our hinges. With a folio, it doesn't. Folio comes from the American version of like your office files. Okay. So yes, we have a spine, but we don't have pages that attach per se. You don't have that middle piece.
I see.
So this is used in the Remembering collection. So this is old, these are honeymoon pictures from my parents.
Oh, wow.
So I've lost both my parents, I've got all these photographs.
Oh, lovely.
But now I can have them all in one place.
Where are they?
They're Jersey, back at the flowers, yes. So a folio opens out again. So let me open one side, because getting it all in on the counter.
Yeah, of course.
So you can see here, and with this you'll have all those flips and flaps. You'll have magnets that hold everything in place.
Incredible.
But everything is acid and lignin free. So it's all preserved in the correct way. So you can keep all your memorabilia there. I've got the telegrams that the best man and his friends sent my mum and dad to the hotel. You know, so everything is in one place. But we call it a scrapbook folio, or I have, because you also have scrapbook layouts. So you're going to do scrapbook layouts with me, and if you've never scrapbook, I take you step by step again how to do a scrapbook layout. So you can keep all your ephemera here. You know, I've got a lovely letter here from my granddad that he sent my mum and dad on honeymoon. You know, and he sent them some money, and it's, if you don't spend it and you've got some left, can you get me some woodbines for the way back?
Oh, that's brilliant.
But it's all in its original envelope,
so nice.
But now it's being preserved in the correct way, and this is what this is all about.
Which means you can really enjoy it then as well, can't you? And get that out whenever you want
Just
to.
think of your folio as a photo album.
Yes,
So just think of it as a photo album, but a photo album where you can be creative. This is what this is about. It's about you using your creativity, whether you're a card maker or you like doing construction. You know, I've got the itinerary of when they went on honeymoon and their return journey, but it's all here in the pockets. I can keep everything safe, so it's all together.
Amazing.
So think of this as a photo album that you're going to pass on to future generations. But everything is all stored in the correct
Just look how much you're actually doing in that, how many kind of openings you've got, how many little pockets, everything to be able to save that. And again, that's all spoken through step by step in that online workshop that will come directly to your Hobby Maker account. Bonus project, what's that?
You do. You get a bonus with this. Now, I've called it scrapbook folio because you get a bonus. So if you're a scrapbooker out there working in 12 by 12 and you think, yeah, but I want to do that in my scrapbooks. We can do that as well. So what we do is the bonus project with this is, here's my scrapbook album. So I've got my first scrapbook layout, which if you look, is the cover of the album. So you can see it's the same layout. Ooh, they're all going to fall about. But then what you've got is you've got those interactive pages that we had in the folio. So I'm going to teach you how you're going to create these, and I do how you can create them out of single-sided scrapbook paper and how you can do it out of double-sided scrapbook paper. You've still got your page protector here as well for your scrapbook album. So nothing is going to get damaged. So everything is here for you. So with the bonus project, you get another, I think it's another 7 videos. You get 9 videos, I think, with the original one.
And then another 7 on top.
And then you get another 7 on top. I think it's 7. If they go to the workshop, you'll be able to see.
I think it is 7. I think that's
but you'll see,
6,
you know,
additional
you've got
6.
Yeah, you've got 6 then. So you've got all those spaces again where you're going to add more photographs.
Wow, and again, that's just for £20 as well for you to be able to actually get that. So that full project and, of course, the bonus as well. Now, the bonus project and, of course, that kit is going to work really well with what we can see just here. So if you want to get the right sort of bits to be able to use to create this, then this has been put together again by Dawn. So this is where you can see that, again, you've got your 12 by 12 cardstock. You've got it in that beautiful deep colour. Oh, it's actually called Dawn, this one.
It is called Dawn, yes.
I love that. There we are. It's named after you.
It is called, but I felt it went really well with the
amazing.
Remembering paper collection. It just gave it a little pop of colour, but, you know, quite subtle.
Yes.
You know, not too in-your-face colour, quite a nice subtle colour.
Definitely. So you can see this is the pad that you're going to be getting as well. So the 12 by 12 pad, 24 double-sided sheets in this. You're getting 2 of each of those sheets. And again, you can see really lovely patterns, colours. There's just so much, of course, in this. And there is that 200 GSM as well. So that will come with this as well. Then on top of that, we are giving you your ephemera. Now you've got 100 pieces in this, so 100 die cuts. So obviously, as we were flicking through that initial one, you'll have seen so many of these, of course, being used. But if I just open that up for you, it really gives you an idea, because you can just see there's so much sort of nostalgia in there, so many frames, little postcards. You know, you've got butterflies in there, you've got loads of border strips, we've got the likes of your poppies as well. It is jam-packed how much you're actually getting. Loads of words. You've got mother, great, you've got uncle, things like that as well. So lots of people. It just goes on, it really does. And that is all included today at that amazing price of £29.99. So a nice little discount on that for the 12 by 12 paper pad, the 12 by 12 cardstock, and of course so much ephemera that you're getting as well. Did you want to do a demo of some bits? Yeah, lovely.
So I thought we'd have a little look at that hidden journaling.
Okay, yeah, perfect.
Because I do a lot of scrapbooking and I do classes and retreats and things, and a lot of ladies don't like to do their journaling because they don't like their handwriting.
Okay.
But here you can actually do it, but it's hidden. So this is your hidden journal card.
Okay.
So a lot of collections, and I think in some of the Arden ones we've also got them, is what we call cut aparts in 6 by 4 size. Here I've just used some pattern paper, that's from the Hidden Creek collection, but you've got your little hidden place to put your journal in.
Nice.
So let me show you how easy that is to do. I've cut some pieces ready. So I've got myself some cardstock, and I've cut myself some pieces of the pattern paper. Now, in the online workshop, I give you 2 options of how you can do this. Okay, so I'm going to go with one of these just for quickness.
And this is one of the 7 projects that we get on the add-ons?
It is one of the 7 projects you're going to get on the add-ons. So I'm just going to glue that on the back with my EVA glue, then I know at least that's all as should be. So I'm going to pop that one onto there.
Somebody who's already bought this bonus add-on, I think they're just trying to access it, and you've just said you're struggling to get in. If it's doing that, all you need to do is just retype the password in. So just type that back in yourself.
Yeah,
so
don't
take
put
out what's
any...
there and type it in yourself, and then it will just let you access it straight away. So
yeah, when you're copy and paste, don't put any white space in, because it won't like white space. So I've just got 2 pieces of my background cardstock there, and then 2 pieces of my patterns.
Nice.
And then if I bring my paper trimmer in, this is one way you can do it, but on the workshop I'll show you 2. I think it's 1 in centimetres, 1 in inches. So I've stuck those on there, and then I'm just going to line this up and cut that piece off. And I'm going to do the same with this one. Which way around should we go? We go that way. I'm going to do the same with that one. Okay. So you've got your 2 top pieces. I've cut myself a piece of the Pink Frog Super Smooth, ready to do my journaling on.
Super.
So I can pop some glue onto here. And then stick that on there. So I'm putting it roughly in the middle.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to cover... My glue's gone mad for being travelling. I must have had it upside down.
There's that.
So that's going to go on that top just there.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get my bone folder just to make sure that's nicely got the glue dispersed and stuck down. So that gives me my little place now to do my journaling.
Okay.
And then I've got the 2 covers here. So I'm going in with the 3mm red line tape.
Okay, yeah, remember we've got the red liner on the show?
Actually, I think this is the 6mm, but 3mm, 6mm, either will be all good.
Yep.
So I'm using that for quickness, plus the fact when you get to this stage, you want to be careful that you don't let the glue disperse too much, otherwise your hidden journaling will be hidden forever.
Yes, which we don't want.
Which you definitely don't want. Which you definitely don't want. So I'll just go around here with a little bit of the tape.
Yep.
Okay. Always give your red line tape burnish down, because you're pushing that into the fibre, like the glue, into the fibres of the paper. You'll see the colour change. All right. Plus the fact it does make it easier when you're then lifting the back off.
Yeah, of course.
So you can get that off with no problem at all.
Lovely.
And then you're going to join these 2 together. So just take your time, join them together, give that little burnish around.
Yep.
And then you've got your little pocket in there. You can put your hidden journal card. Let me do it that way around because I'm right-handed.
And that will just pop in.
No, I'm in the wrong bit. There we go.
There we go. Lovely.
And that's all.
Wow, that's so good, isn't it? Look how quick that is to actually put together.
But then when you've got that in your pocket, it just looks like a cut-apart card. It doesn't look like there's anything there.
No, and then you open it and it could
And
be
there's a
anything
nice
that's
little
inside of it.
Could be, couldn't there?
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, just a brilliant price, I have to say as well. £12 is all you need to pay for this digital download that will come, obviously, straight to your Hobby Maker account. That has 7 projects in. You have got so much covered within that. That is just one of those 7 projects. And I just think to be able to have these to put into your scrapbooks, to be able to put into your folios, but to use completely as standalone as well, all within your card making. It's all at your fingertips there as well. And obviously with the way that Dawn speaks you through it, it just makes everything so easy also to be able to get this. Well done to everybody who's jumped in and got it. Don't forget, of course, that the other things that were being used there in terms of your red liner, that is available on the show today. We've got 120 metres at an amazing price. So £16 for your 3, your 6, your 9 and your 12. Also, obviously, we saw you, Dawn, using those anti-clogging glue bottles. These are the ones you'll be getting. And again, these sold out completely last time. We've got them back and available today for £14.50. But let's come back across as well to the grey board, because that's something else that lots of you are jumping in and taking advantage. No wonder at £6. I mean, it's 10 sheets. You've got that super strength 2000 micron that we're seeing there. Back sold out on the last show we had. It is here for you today at almost a third. So if you bought 3 of these, you're only paying still the price that really you should have been paying for just one of those. So well done if you've got that. Did you want to do something else? We've got about 8 minutes, or would you like to just talk?
Yeah, or do you want to talk through the workshops again?
Yeah, of course you can. Should we come back to the brand new one first?
Yes.
So let's come back across to this, which obviously we've launched for you today. Only, again, £20, which is absolutely fabulous. And this is for the Arden Creative Studio album, which again is going to come directly to your Hobby Maker account. So much within this. And obviously, I think as you look through them, you just see just how fantastic these are to be able to create.
And they look different every time. So should I put 2 on the counter
that'd be
again?
great.
So you can see each page, but how different it will look in the different collections.
Yeah, that'd be super.
Because I wonder if, what collection's doing the best. Let's go with the Christmas and the vintage. So we've got 2 different colour combinations here. So you can just see when we open this up how different they actually look, because each collection with their ephemera has different elements to it.
Yes.
This is the thing about it. Something else that we've got tucked in here is that little booklet that's made.
That's nice.
And again, there's a little video on there that I show you how to make these little booklets. There's a couple of ways you can do them.
Super.
Again, just out your little cut apart, some Pink Frog 160 Super Smooth, a little twine. It just gives another little element to your pocket to pop in. And then when we turn that over, you've got that lovely big pocket there. You know, use your ephemera, have fun with your ephemera. You know, this is the nice thing about it. No two will ever look the same. You may choose to put your embellishments in different places to put my embellishments.
You can, can't you? That's the thing.
This is it. You know, bring in your decorative corner punches. You know, use them because you can add even more photographs. So just by using every last little scrap that you've got left there to use. You know, having that belly band. So with this one, I've created another little pocket because 12 by 12. So I can do photo mats on each side there. I've got that lovely cut apart. Could put a photo on the back. And then in this one, I've done it differently again, being bigger and using one of those lovely cut aparts, but using it to create a pocket.
Amazing.
Because that's all I had left with the collection. So I have literally used all the paper pads. All the paper pad. But if people want to get an additional paper pad to add, so you can make two, I mean, I know the Arden brand shop's got lots on there, haven't they? They've got lots of ephemera and
and obviously that's the really good thing about the one-off P&P is that you can add as much as you want from brand shops and you'll still only pay that one-off postage and packaging.
Exactly. But the nice thing with the workshop as well is as soon as you've checked out, you could be crafting this afternoon. You could be making one of these this afternoon if you've got stuff at home in your craft stash. And I know the crafters at home. I bet they've got lots tucked away in their craft stash. This is the thing. Super. But you see, you can see all the albums and how much you can get in them. You know, they'd make a beautiful gift. So don't forget, get those photographs printed off your phones. Don't leave them on your devices. Get them printed off. You know, make some beautiful projects. It is just a joy when you make them.
And it's nice that you can take that time to build it as well. You don't have to do it in a rush. You know, it can be leisurely. You can kind of be choosing them images, choosing where you want the ephemera, adding any extra bits you want as well. If you do want those kits that work perfectly, of course, with the workshop, we are just popping them onto the side just there for you. So there's the colour of the top one that we just saw just there, the Vintage Makers. They are £24.99. That's for your 12 by 12s. That's for your paper pad and your ephemera. Season's Joy, not long till we launch in Christmas, is it? So that is there for you as well, as you can see, which is the second red one that we saw just there. But we do also have two other kits that we can see here. We've got the Laurel Grove and your fourth one there as well. And again, it's just seeing the difference in them, isn't it?
It is. It's just nice. And you know, I've chosen the cardstock to bring out the colours in the paper collections, and I think it works quite well. But you can choose whatever colour cardstock you want. You know, there's no rules in crafting, is there? You can do whatever you like.
Just quickly as well, for anybody who said they're having an issue with checking out, what I would say the best way to do is call the call centre. So 0800 001 4433. It's totally free phone number, and they'll just be able to guide you through it or do it for you and help you. So yeah, just give them a quick call. Lovely. And obviously, as we said, as soon as you actually do check out on it, immediately you are going to get that link, you're going to get your password, and you can come straight to your Hobby Maker account and start using it as well.
So as soon as you've checked out, check your Hobby Maker account. Because it'll be in your Hobby Maker account. I think it goes under downloads. And it's great as well because then it's there. You can't lose it. You can't lose it. I mean, if you want to print off your PDF and save it elsewhere as well, you can. That's no problem at all. You know, the choice is yours. But keep that safe. Keep that link safe as well.
Absolutely.
You know, because that's then yours. You can watch it as many times as you like, as often as you like. There's no limitations on it. This is the nice thing about it.
And it's really user-friendly, as you could see just there as well, how easy it is just to go through each of those videos step by step and go to exactly the point that you're at. Lovely. Look at those. And then come into those final few pages, which you can see.
So they're just a joy to use. But if you haven't got, you know, if you're itching, like you get the workshop this afternoon, but you're waiting for your Arden kit to arrive, always remember, just get yourself 10 sheets of 12 by 12, if you've got any in your craft stash, any paper collection you like, and you can be making one with any paper
And
collection.
that's the thing,
because you've got
every
all
one
the-
is so different. And so if you do use
Exactly.
what's in your stash, you're going to create something totally different to maybe what you bought with Arden as well.
Yeah, because you've got all your cutting and scoring guide there.
Yeah.
I'm with you every step of the way with the online workshop, with the video.
Fantastic.
It's like having me in your own private class.
Yeah, she's lovely, isn't it? It's really nice to hear you there, chatting through and showing us everything. We are, of course, having so many of you there coming through for these. Remember, everything else that you need as well, from the glue to those anti-clogging bottles to the red liner to your grey board, it's all there on the website as well. So do just stack up and sort of stock up on everything that you need so you can create as much of this as you want. And the other fabulous thing, of course, is that you can make and sell if you want to. So they're great gifts, but also they'd be fantastic, wouldn't they, on your craft stores also. Thank you so much. It's been so lovely to see you.
Thank you, and thank you very much as well.
Super. I will be back in a moment. We are about to bring you something else that's brand new as well. We have got a brand new launch from Hunkydory. Bex is here. It's absolutely gorgeous. I can't wait to share it with you. So we'll be with that right after the break.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of ardent cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
This Wednesday, we'll be treating you to an extra hour on Hobby Maker. From 9 till 10 p.m, join us for a very special All in Create show. We'll be bringing you 3 creative boxes with dies, stamp sets and more. And we'll be giving you over 50% off. So don't forget to join us for your extra hour of All in Create here on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker's 4th birthday and crafting for 4 years.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobby Maker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobby Maker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobby Maker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome back. Oh, I'm excited.
I'm excited.
It's always so nice when you're here, you know, as well.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so nice.
And obviously, you've brought an absolutely amazing brand new collection as well with you today.
Oh my gosh, I think everyone is ready for this. It is spring, it's pastel, it's fun, it's so just, it's cheerful.
Isn't it? I mean, Floral Awakenings, just like, you go, yes, right there, in them words, it just sums it up. It is absolutely brilliant. And obviously, these are your decoupage toppers that you are getting. So we know how much, obviously, we absolutely love decoupage, the height you get with Hunkydory, the layers. But it is the fact that, of course, with this, they are big centerpieces. And then you get, if you go for the full collection, the backgrounds to work with them so well as well.
Absolutely. It's such an amazing value product. It's always got tons and tons of incredible value in here. It's all die cut for you as well, so if you love the idea of decoupage from like our little books and pocket pads, I just kind of haven't got the time, the dexterity, etc. These are all ready for you to like kind of pop out. If you're a fan of our decollage, it's kind of like that, but in a slightly more reasonable, you know, value kind of way. You know, you're not getting base layers and matching cardstock. You're getting 2-to-1 sheet. You're not getting any base layers. You're getting pattern pick, but you can still have that kind of fun. A lot of people really love these as well.
I love it. And I think I'm just going to show you a few samples first, because I just think when you see that imagery, when you see obviously that height that you actually get in these as well, I mean, look at that. Look at the centerpieces that you're getting. They really are incredible. Now this, look at the cuteness of that just popping through that we can actually see there as well. So there are so many different amazing images that of course you are seeing with this. Now, are we ready? Are we ready? Because we are going to get that price straight in. So if you want to go for the Ultimate Collection, it is completely exclusive to us at the moment as well for under £30. Now, on each of these sheets, as you can see, there are the 8 sheets, as you mentioned, but the fact that you are getting 2 completely different images, of course, to build upon each of them as well is amazing.
Absolutely. You're not just getting 1, you're getting 2. As you can see, you're getting the teacup and the bucket on here. You can make 64 centimetres. So good.
And that is if you lose all of them, because I'd look at this and go, actually, if you wanted, you could go 1, 2, 3 and build up some separate, you know, bits. 1, 2 there, so you could get 5 if you wanted out of one sheet.
Yeah, absolutely. So you almost do get a sort of base layer, and again, it's a bit different to the decoupage. It doesn't have the scenery or the background, but you have that base layer, and then you have that second largest layer, which again is enough to create a centerpiece.
Yeah,
on its own.
definitely.
So, like we're saying, they could be, you know, they very well could be 64. You can be splitting them up even further.
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah. But there's a minimum of those 64 there that you can actually do and take advantage of as well.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a minimum, we would say.
Because you are going to get 4 sheets of all 8 of these different designs that, of course, we can see here as well. Yeah. And it's just the mix for me. You know, it's the classic. It's kind of going to that sort of spring or Easter vibe that we're seeing. But then how beautiful to have a bike or a greenhouse that we've got there as well. And then these, the little ducks, the little Bambi that's sitting there.
I think that was everybody's favourite on the design team. I think a lot of these cards, if not all of them, are made by our external design team.
Amazing.
So it's really, really nice. I know a lot of people had a lot of fun with this. And then here's our blue bag. Again, another Hunkydory favourite.
It's fantastic.
When we originally did these, I want to say 2 or 3 years ago, when we first brought them out as a brand new concept, and again, like, look how far we've come since those days, we didn't do any background papers at all.
It's true.
And we were like, well, mix and match them with your cardstocks and your papers. Now we've gone that step further,
Yeah.
and we have these brilliant backgrounds papers.
Yeah.
In the last sort of year or two, we've started doing these. And again, they are just the perfect partner, aren't they?
But I like as well that you've got those scenes, you've got those scene builders to work really perfectly. But then on the other side, you've got something that you could use with anything. So if you are thinking, well, actually, I don't want those scenes, you know, I just want to have something that is beautiful like this, some clouds or sort of unicorn vibes, then you've got that as well.
100%.
But again, it comes into what you're seeing in those main images.
Absolutely. And sometimes with the busier scenes, I actually just like to pop a sentiment on it and let the scene do the talking.
Very
and
true.
then use my, like you say, use your decoupage toppers with the pattern backgrounds.
Yeah.
Obviously, not always. Sometimes I really do love to use the busier scenes. They're so great.
I mean, that one I could just frame. That is just absolutely beautiful,
You know, isn't it gorgeous?
Pop it into a frame and you're done, basically, with that one.
You've got chocolate box cottages, you've got woodland walks in here, you've got spring daffodils, you've got gorgeous cherry blossoms. I mean, just look at these, amazing.
Have a look.
So this is what I mean, like this is one of the sort of like the busier pattern pages with the background and that scenery on.
Yeah.
And then that church just pops right in there, doesn't it?
It's really lovely. Here's the little Bambi kind of scene that we've got there. Your little deers, I should say, with these. And you can just see they're absolutely gorgeous in terms of what we've got there. So we've got lovely, lovely looks that we're seeing. Now, we have got, obviously, a big stock available today because it is brand new and it is completely exclusive to us. And I think as we're going through these as well, you're just seeing that difference, of course, of people using different amounts of the decoupage as well, whether they're using just a few layers, whether they're using all of the layers in them.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, look at that window scene. That's so
clever with that acetate that's been placed there as well.
Absolutely. And I'm saying, you don't need to do any fussy cutting. Obviously, if you want to,
Yeah, do. Yeah, of course. And look at this one, because they've used a few of those images to actually almost create that whole family of little ducklings that we can see. So really, really lovely look, of course, that we can see with that as well. And there's just so many samples for me to show, of course, throughout this as well. Should we come to your first demo so we can just see how we actually put these together?
They're so easy to put together, honestly. And we're not using, not just one, we're using two.
Amazing. What is that as well? I mean, that must be less than 50p a centrepiece. If we've got 64 centrepieces, and this is a minimum that we're saying, I'm sure you could double that quite easily to over 100, but that's 46p already for a centrepiece that will make your card. And that's without me taking into context the fact that you've got your brilliant backgrounds as well.
I know.
And that's 48 double-sided sheets in there as well. It's just such good value for money if you love to make, to give to people, or make to sell.
Yeah, absolutely. So, they're so cute, aren't they? And I thought they went really well together.
They do,
They've
with
got
the little headbands
the
and
little
everything.
headdresses on and the little daisy chains. They go so well together. So, as I said, they are all foiled and die cut. So you can see that I've just popped them out of the sheet and the sentiments to match as well. Oh, there's one there. So what you do, like I say, is you just simply pop that out. I mean, how easy is that? Imagine fussy cutting that. I'd still be, I'd have only just picked up my scissors, you know?
It's the fact as well that on every single layer, you have that foiling.
You have to foil in. So if you don't want to use it, if you're, like you say, you're wanting to go even more frugal and stretch it out, you're not going to be worrying about that loss of detail or foiling. It's on every single layer. So if you want to start at any point, you absolutely can do. What I have done ahead of time is I put foam pads on. You see us do this all the time. And this is why you need a range. We've got the big square, we've got the little circles, we've got the strips bending round. You know, we've got kind of everything going on.
Yeah, of course.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take all my layers and just build these up. Super easy. And we're going to do this start to finish so you can sort of see the process. I'm giving it a little bit of shape with my fingers.
Yeah, you can do, can't you?
Yeah, you can use tools, etc. or I can't remember what it's called, pin flare glue.
Yes,
you know, if you love all that kind of stuff, you absolutely can do that. Obviously, I just have my foam pads and then a tiny bit of shape. And because the cardstock is quite strong, obviously I don't want to be bending it.
No, of course,
but to give it that little bit of a nudge is absolutely fine. You know, there's no cracks or creases in there. It's absolutely fine. And again, it'll just give my animals that little bit more dimension.
Of course.
Oh, and then his little chops. Stop it. Oh, they're so cute.
That's really sweet, isn't it, that image?
It's really, really sweet. Again, think about these for like Easter and you know, I know not everyone like card mates for Easter, but imagine making your little baskets and bonnets. And
absolutely.
So cute.
Without a doubt.
Where are you? So you should be able to line it up really easily. It just marries up with that. And then I've got some more of these gorgeous little flowers.
I feel like it just looks like a little kind of cartoon cheery character, doesn't it? That you're just going to smile at every single time you see it as well.
Exactly, and it's not too, you know, it's one of those things like I could see using this for like Easter or Mother's Day, but also like, I don't know, I think this would be great for like a little spring new baby card.
Oh, definitely, wouldn't it? Yeah, birthdays, anything really. It would cross over so many different things.
So many different things.
Incredible.
Okay, and then this one.
Yeah.
I will find it, sorry.
Yeah, and that's where you can just sort of just line them up until you just
line them up
you
until you find it. I'll pop it there. I'm pretty sure it goes there. And then I'll just do my bunny as well. And then we've got all of those done.
Yes.
So, and then I'll show you the incredible height and dimension that you get off these.
Yeah, that's the thing,
because they're so nice. They're so quick to put together. And again, I think it's one of those really mindful crafts as well, like decoupage, is that you can do this in front of the telly, you can do it with the radio on, you can do it quick hour. Maybe, you know, maybe just pack one of these sheets into your bag and like do it on like your lunch break or whatever.
You know, the other thing I love as well, because I've had quite a few of your kits that I've done with Bowie, obviously he's 6, and he can do this really easily because all you need to do is stick the foam pads on the back, but everything he makes looks good. And that's really clever because at 6, usually the cards they make are a little questionable. I'm sure people love them because it's made by a child, but to actually give something that's good, is, you know, it's great.
And this is what we always say, you know, like Hunkydory does make you look a good crafter.
Exactly. Adam's just taking the mickey out of me in my ear. He's like, she's always saying about her kids not being very good at this. Do you know what? It's honest parenting, Adam. There's so many people that make out like the kids are fantastic at everything, and I'm like, let's be realistic here, because then we all feel bad about the fact ours isn't. So let's just be honest that they're not great at everything in life.
I mean, nursery, it was at Christmas, I think. And, I'll just pop that one for the mouse, sorry. Just going to swap that. She came home with this bag of like Christmas crafts. Bear in mind, she's 18 months old, so I mean, it's really, it's really beginner level. And there'd be like a paper plate with like a bit of cotton wool on it, and I'm like, I don't think that's making the cut. Is that really bad?
No. We can only keep so much.
I kept the really gorgeous, you know, the little handprint, and she made a bauble as well. But I was like, I can't keep a paper plate with a piece of cotton wool on. No. Do you know? I'm mixing up the layers here. It's because they're just so cohesive. Here we go. There we go. And then I'll put that on there. Yeah, they're just... They're funny, aren't they? But yeah, like you say, we always say you can't make a bad card with Hunkydory. And whether you're 6, 96, 36...
That's what's so good.
First card, last card, whatever. It's like...
And it's lovely, I think, as well, to be able to, with this, because you've got 64, I think, as a minimum, you can do this together. You could do this with your friends. If you have, say, a brownies club, or if you've got your grandchildren or your children, you could all pick out the image you want and then think, right, we can all do this at the same time.
And I think because you have so many sheets, if you've got like 3 or 4 kids, and it's like, oh, they all want to do the bunny, you get 4. There's no fighting over it. Obviously, if you're doing clubs and stuff, you can obviously get your double ups and things like that. But, you know... It's funny, isn't it? But they're great for craft classes and clubs. And like I say, if you've got multiple children wanting to craft, you know, you have that sort of option. Right, let's get those onto a card. So I've done a really nice fun fold for you guys today.
Brilliant.
So I'll give you the measurements. Let me just pop my little guys over here. I need my trimmer as well. Do you know, I just take over when we're on this set. So my cardstock is 10 by 6.
Okay, great.
We're going to bring the trimmer in, and I have got my measurements just right here.
Okay, perfect.
So I'm just going to lay my cardstock on the trimmer at 2. And you can see, and as well, you get the measurements on both sides of the trimmer. And then I'm going to line that up to the 4 inches, which is on the trimmer arm. So I want to cut from 4 inches down to 8.
Okay,
so we're about here to here. And then I know exactly where to stop. This is the great thing. You can start and stop with this trimmer. And then I'm going to lay my cardstock at 4 inches.
Okay.
Push my blade back up to the 2. And go from the 2 inches to the 6. And then I'm just going to get my head in the way just to check those measurements. Because sometimes when I'm this far away, trying to stay out the way, I don't always cut as far as I want to. And then, that should be okay.
Great.
Then I'm going to grab my score tool.
Okay.
And then what you want to do is just lie it on here and then go from 2 here right to that score line. You want to go from the 4.
Just squidge it to the right a tiny bit. There you go, thanks.
You want to go, so I've just done that one at the 2. Then we're going to go from the 4 right down to there. And then I want to line that up at 6. I'm not scoring at this point, and then now I'll score from that middle to that last one.
Yeah.
In fact, I think I want to go all the way down with that one. Apologies. And then the 8, I want to just, I'm just going to lift my card up.
Okay.
And then when I'm going to the bottom, I don't like to push it all the way down. I like to sort of move the cardstock out of the way and then go again.
Makes sense.
And then what you want to do is just tease all of these into place. So it should make like a kind of stair card.
Oh, nice.
Should. There we go.
Oh, brilliant.
All pops together in the end. This is our Ink Me cardstock. It's great for construction.
Fantastic.
Again, you can use Adorable Scoreable. You can use Miri, to be fair. Now, I used to really hate matting and layering stuff like this. Going up and down and round corners just freaks me out. And one of the girls on our design team, this is a card that I've made before as well, she was like, I've seen her cards and she just matted and layered squares. Rather than doing this and this and this, it just had the squares on, and I thought that's genius.
That is really good.
So I've left a 1/4 inch gap. Yeah. So this is like 3 3/4, and these are 1 3/4. Now, just for the sake of repetitive matting and layering being a bit boring, I've done some of this ahead of time.
Okay, lovely.
So, but they're the measurements for you guys if you do want them.
Yeah.
These are taken from the Brilliant Backgrounds pad, and again, I've tried to use a sort of plainer, softer patterns, just so that I can let my characters really pop.
Yeah, okay.
So I've gone with the green sort of polka dot pattern.
Super.
And then I've gone with the yellow, like daisy print pattern. And I'm just going to grab that on there. So you need 2 of these large ones to go in once I bring my card in. So you need 2 of the large ones, and then you need, I'm saying that, 2, 4, 6.
Yeah.
Never got 2, 4, 6. I've got 7. So let's get these on there. And then pop in that just so if you pop this square here and then the other one on the opposite side.
Yeah.
And like I say, I'm not going to lie, like I say, I'm a professional crafter, if you will.
Yes, yeah.
Apparently. Someone pays me to do it. So, no, I'm only joking. But, you know, like stuff, I'm not afraid to say matting and layering like that intimidates me so much. Going round corners and up and down. And you can do it with your trimmer. Our lovely Jane, she'll be in today actually, is amazing at it. Right. It's just not always for me.
No, that's the thing, isn't it? There's not everything that it's the thing you come to, you know, the most. So.
Exactly, and that's fine. But I still want to make these fun fold cards, you know. I don't want it to like hinder me in any way.
No, exactly.
So it's just do what you're good at. Leave the white edge. But it's great when
you can make it just that little bit easier, isn't it?
Who doesn't love squares and rectangles? You know, they're so easy. Yeah. So I'm just going to pop these on here.
Okay.
Yeah, you definitely do need. If you do 6, you're going to be 1 short.
Yeah. I was counting.
You need 7. I know, thank you. I could see you counting. I was like, oh, thank goodness. 6, 7. Oh, don't start.
That's gone. I think that's gone now.
That trend. Over and done.
Literally, because Bowie's 6, 7 for ages, months, and then he went to me the other day. He was like, 6, 7? We just all say it's just so old.
So
I was
old.
like, okay.
Oh, no.
It's so old. Like,
I swear that was trending back in December.
Was that so old now for the kids at school?
So old.
Yeah, bro.
So
as they say. How they talk as 6-year-olds. I'm like, okay.
Okay. Oh wow. Let's put our little mousey on here, and let's put our gorgeous little bunny on the on the other one.
Lovely.
So cute, isn't it?
These feel like little besties, don't they?
They look like little besties. And like I say, because they're so cohesive, don't they match perfectly together?
They do.
That's why I really wanted to put them both on one card.
Absolutely.
So I'm just going to grab my sentiments. So we've got hopping by with blooms and cheer, and then we've got sending smiles to you. Thank you. Always keeping me in the camera. And then I'm just going to grab these little square ones for these. I've just got a couple to use left on this sheet.
Fab.
Sending smiles to you. You could just use one, but obviously that hopping by I really want to use with the bunny.
Yeah.
And then I was tempted to add gemstones, but I don't think we need any. Let's just crack on and see some more. And then it will sort of fold. Obviously, it's quite deep with all of that depth on there. Can you just show that amazing depth?
That's the thing I love so much about it.
Isn't it amazing?
The height
you've
you
got
get.
all of that foiling, and then, but it will go in a 6x6 envelope, and then you've got those two little cuties on there, ready for spring.
But when you think you've used 2 out of 64, you've got another 62 of these that you can actually use and make as well.
I know.
So good. Now, look, if you want any extras, okay, then I will bring each of these in individually. So let's come to the topper sheets first. Now, do remember, I'm going to show you all 8 of these designs. You do get 2 different images to decoupage on each of them. And you are going to get 4 of each of these as well. So taking it up, of course, to that amazing opportunity of a minimum of 64. And that's if you use every single layer on each of these. As I was saying, you could certainly use these separately and then pop some up. You could use probably 3 of these if you wanted to separately with other layers. So just think about how you can maximise these, of course, as well. But of course, just an extra £5, you are going to get everything. But if you do want more of just this, you know, it's what you're going to use the most. It is £24.99. Let's then talk about the brilliant background, shall we? Because if you want more of these, which I can imagine you will, because not only will this work brilliantly with this collection, that there'll be so much at home that you've got as well that you'll think, oh, I could build these scenes, I could make this with them as well. So.
And you're going to look at this and think about all your other spring kits, scraps from last year that you're going to have. You know, I mean, look at these, they're just wonderful.
And that's beautiful as well, isn't it?
I know. My mum's favourite flowers is
mine as well.
Are they?
Yeah.
And that's it. And you just see those little bunches for £1 or 2 and they just cheer you up. They're great, aren't they?
It's a very, very cheerful flower.
That just looks like a lovely little Cotswold village.
Yeah, very much,
love
doesn't it? Absolutely.
Chocolate box, fairy tale story, cottages.
I mean, all of these. And then we saw that amazing. I mean, when you look at
window.
that, let me just come back to that fabulous sample there that was done by Alison, because I think it looks gorgeous, but so clever to just do a bit of fussy cutting, pop your acetate in, and you can create something like that.
And I want to say she's put a different scene behind that, because that's a cherry blossom, and then this one's like the rose garden. So again, you could fussy cut those windows out. You know, maybe put a photograph behind that of like your own garden or your loved ones or something.
Definitely. How nice is that?
It'd be so nice.
So much that, of course, you will be able to do with this, which is fantastic as well. If you want it individually, again, it is just £11.99. But, of course, the main bundle, that is the best price and the best way, of course, to get this, because that's where you get all of it at £29.99. Should we have a look at a few more of the samples as well? Because Sam, as you can see, has done an absolutely lovely job that we can see just there. Very, very fun, of course, in terms of the imaging that we're seeing on that one as well. We've got the lovely well that you can see there. And again, she's popped that with what we were saying is that kind of chocolate box seam that we can see. So you're kind of taken there, aren't you? Which is fantastic.
Yeah, really cute.
Look at the house.
I know,
and then, of course, you've got that beautiful flurry of the flowers and the watering can, and you've got that exquisite height that we can see there. But again, images you've already seen, but done in different card shapes, different designs.
It. Like, just switching your paper or your card shape just really works. I mean, look at this really elegant crucifix. Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah, so simple, but so effective.
And again, that's the same papers that I used on this one. And look how different. This one looks cute. This one looks really thoughtful and elegant. You know, it's
and also
so
that
amazing.
image there, how different doing it in that size to something like that we can see there as well, so doing a little step
Your
up.
little easel behind that sunset, gorgeous.
And then this one I've got to show as well, because I really like that. I mean, I feel like you want to be on that bike, you want to be in that garden. It looks nothing like my garden, but I dream it would. So Jessica's just made a really, really beautiful scene that we can see just there. So again, most people are going for everything. It is brand new today. It is exclusive to us for you to be able to get it. £29.99 if you go, of course, for everything that we can see here as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Should we come to your second demo?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Oh my gosh, we are just racing through. But it shows you how amazingly quick they are to put together.
That's the thing, and that's what's so good. They look so effective, but actually, if you want, you could do something very simple in terms of layering that decoupage. It's just going to look spot on.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I got in yesterday morning and I was just like, race through these demos because they're so easy and fun. We're going to make a little gift for this, and we're going to use, obviously, if you haven't noticed, I brought some little
tea bags. I love a tea bag.
They're so cute, aren't they? And then we've got some bits and pieces. So again, I'll give you all the measurements and show you how to put this together.
Yeah.
It's a really easy gift to do as well, and it just goes perfectly with the cup of tea. Again, it's one I've made before, but not for quite a few years.
Okay, lovely. And I think as well, when you have concepts that work, you just know that you want to come back, you kind of keep them in your back pocket thinking, I've just seen that collection, that's going to work amazing.
Absolutely, and especially when it's so appropriate as well with this gorgeous pink striped cup of tea. So again, I've got my measurements here. Oh, my handwriting's awful. Let's not bring that in. I'll just give you the measurements. So I think it is 7.5, yep, by 28, which is almost the full length of an A4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
Okie dokie. And then we're going to just, there's 2 scores and 2 punches, and then that's it. Really quick to put together.
Yeah.
So let's do that now. Let's bring in our scoreboard.
Okay, and of course, if you want your scoreboard, you want your trimmers, you know, all these other things that we're obviously seeing Bex using, they're always on the website, they're all in the brand shop as well. So you can always kind of add bits to your order, and you know that it all comes under that one-off postage and packaging as well, which is absolutely brilliant. What are you looking for?
My score tool.
Is it underneath it? Maybe paper? Is it under the... You literally just had it.
I'm terrible.
Oh, there it is. Hide him.
Are we okay here?
Yeah, perfect.
Right, let me just flick over to the metric side. So you do get both on the scoreboard.
Yeah.
So the other one we did all in imperial, all in inches. This one we're doing in, well, mostly metric.
Okay, yeah.
But a bit of both. It's a imperial. 12 and 16 are your scores on here, centimetres this is. And then just going to give those a little crease. That is all the scoring we're doing for now. I'm just going to pop it there, but I will bring it back in. Like I say, I know we're a bit... And then I just need my punch, my tag punch. Here it is.
Okay.
Just on my trolley.
I love a tag punch. You know.
Oh, they're so
so
great.
easy to use, aren't they? But they just give you such a perfect finish.
Every time. So it is a little bit wider than what the actual punch is. So you do have to get a really good punch in there so you can see that. And then I'm just going to pop that through again. Again, you can always do it to like the right size, but I just found this size works better with the tea bags that I had.
Yes, okay.
That sort of hotel style shape. So that should work. And I know what everyone's saying. Everyone's like, Bex, that looks really off. You just trim it.
She's like, I know what I'm doing. It's
You
fine.
just pop it in the trimmer and just trim it. I think,
You're not just going to leave it like that. Like, I don't know, you might have just wanted to hold it with 2 ends of your fingers or something.
So you just cut it off, and then here's the one that I've done. Like I say, spent a bit more time on it, and it's absolutely
shape, isn't it?
perfect. Yeah, I'm not then trimming an 1/8 of an inch here and there.
Yeah,
but it's exactly the same measurements.
Lovely.
I'm going to come into my Brilliant Backgrounds pad and just accessorise it with these 2 pieces of pattern papers. Easier to do this now before we put it together.
Yes, of course. And you see, that's where you see as well that secondary sheet on the Brilliant Backgrounds is so different from those scenes. You've actually just got these beautiful colours, like the checks that we're seeing
And
there.
again, it is the one that I'm coming on to the most. Obviously, I have got demos with those sort of busier scenes, but it's just to make these amazing like projects that you can do. This will be, let me again give you the measurements for this, because I normally use 1/2 centimetre for my mats and layers, so it's just under 6 by just under 8.5. But again, you can use your own mats and layers. Again, I can put any tips and tricks on my... I say this, I'm terrible at remembering to do it. But I'm getting a bit better with my Facebook page, so if there's any questions...
I'm terrible.
I know, it's...
I've actually I got rid of my Facebook this week.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, I'm taking a break.
I know, I do think I should do that.
I think, do you know why I've took a break? I don't know what happened on my Facebook, but all it ever wants to show me is no friends. It just shows me like really...
adverts and,
sad stories.
Oh,
I get loads of sad stories on there, and it's all like, you know, GoFundMes, which obviously you'd love to be able to fund everything, but it's just really, really sad. And I'm just like there like, this is so sad. So, and I can't help but read them, so I had to take a break. It's gone.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, I don't know why it wanted to show me all of this. I was like, do you want to see my friends' pictures? Really?
Yeah, that's it. That's all I really want to go on it for, really. And crafting content.
Yes, that's why I've kept Instagram, because that you can kind of follow the right people, can't you?
Yeah, that's it. True. Yeah, I'm trying to curb my screen time a little bit lately. It's just so hard,
though, isn't it? So addictive.
Really hard. So I'm just going to go in with our red liner tape. Again, I'll give you the measurements for this.
Perfect.
You want 2 pieces of cardstock, 6 by 2 inches.
Right,
so
lovely.
again, this is where we're switching from metric to inches. I'm so sorry.
That's
you
fine.
need to score it at every 1/2 inch and then concertina them together.
Okay.
So it should look like a little...
Ah, yes, great.
You know? And then what we want to do is... I've got my, here it is, my 3-in-1 tool to take the tape backing off of this.
Oh, I love this tool, you know. This is a fantastic one if you can get this.
It's my favourite tool of all time.
Yeah.
I love it so much.
Yeah. I just think it just has all of that ease and it has everything, so you just think it's just so good.
It's great, isn't it? And then I'm just going to put that onto there.
Yeah.
And then what you want to do is, they are springy, and especially with it being adorable scoreable as well.
Oh, yes, I see that.
Can you see it coming together now? These are going to be the slots for our little tees to go in.
Okay, super.
So I'm just going to take the backing off, pop it sort of together, and then again, like I say, it wants to be really naughty.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to, again, just stick that
lovely.
nice and flush on there.
Yep. Perfect.
And you can use construction glue if you prefer. And then that should go in there nice and tight. And then the same again for the other one. I don't know why it's not. Give it a little press. It will behave. And then once you actually get your tea in there, it's, you know, it's fine.
What a lovely, lovely gift to give to somebody.
And it's so cheap as well to do. Like you say,
but it's thoughtful, isn't
it's so
it? If you
thoughtful.
think of what somebody drinks, for example, or give the chance to try a few different flavours of like herbal teas and things like that.
Yeah, exactly. It's such a lovely, lovely gift. And then I'm just going to go in, like I say, getting the second one's always a bit peskier because you've got that first one.
Yeah.
And then again, just going in there with this one.
Amazing.
And then if I just sort of manipulate that back into place.
Really good.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? There we go. And then what I want to do next is, let's pop my teas in, and then it'll have that bit of structure.
Amazing.
Give it a nice and then what you do
you should just slap them in.
Slide them in.
Ah, it's clever, isn't it?
Yeah. And then obviously once you start getting them in,
sort of holding that shape, then,
shape
isn't it?
together for you. And then there we go. Again, let me just get a couple more. Because again, that's going to give us that really nice structure. And then there's one under here. And then we can move back onto our beautiful decoupage.
Perfect.
And then what you can do as well, I have got little squares. I'm just wondering whether this might help as well, is to just, like I say, I've made this loads of times before, and it's just been really naughty today.
They do that sometimes, don't they?
I know, they make me look like a fool. And then, I've got these little rectangles, and these are like sort of 3 by 2, so you can you can either put them in that way or that way, whichever you want to do. Like I say, I'm hoping to get those on. Let me just give it a nice, good little crease with that. Just wondering if I can, there we go.
Yeah.
Perfect. What you can always do as well is, if you've got a glue gun, you can glue that down with your hot glue, you know, to the bottom of your, thing.
Yeah.
And then, again, let's put a couple more in. But yeah, like you say, if you're wanting to do like a little cheap Mother's Day gift, maybe again off the kids.
It's great, isn't it? Exactly.
Or like, again, like, I don't know, these are great like little teacher gifts and things, aren't they? You know, when you don't want to spend a lot of money. Let's come to our decoupage now, because this is what it's all about.
A few people have asked about that 3-in-1 dye brush as well, so we will bring that up live for you as well. So if you do want to get that, obviously you see it being used today, but you'll see it being used on pretty much every show, I think, that Hunkydory
I use it on almost every card. I can't take tape backing off without it.
No, it just makes everything so much easier.
It makes
great with your
easier.
dyes.
Obviously, your actual dyes, that's like one of its main purposes.
It brings all those little bits out, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Which is
all
fantastic.
that weeds with that little, sort of like one of those little car wash brushes, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly.
Again, I'm just going to pop these little loose bits out. Just a little loose bit on that handle. And obviously, this is just so cheerful, isn't it? You get that gorgeous candy striped cup there. You get all of those tulips and daffodils.
And I love to see your flowers actually coming out of different things as well. So, you know, the fact that you've got it there in your teacup, it's just lovely.
It's really beautiful, isn't it? And so great for like a birthday, like I say, Mother's Day, teacher's gift,
definitely.
great idea. So much.
It could be retirement, just because, you know, anything really.
Do you know what? This would so cheer anybody up, wouldn't it?
It would, wouldn't it?
And again, it doesn't have to be expensive. Maybe you wouldn't just buy someone like a get well gift, like, or a just because, but you think, well, I've got some of those little teas in the house, maybe the ones I don't really like and could do with passing on.
I'll pass them to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's just great, isn't it? So, again, I've just got 2 of my larger foam pads. I've only gone in the middle because it probably, I'm expecting it, will stick out a smidgy bit. And then let's get our ribbon.
Okay, you've always got ribbon in your stash. So.
Always got ribbon in my stash. We're just going to thread that through, I think. And again, if you struggle to push your ribbon through those holes, your dye brush is great for that.
Yes, of course.
Okay. Oh, there we go. It's behaving much better now. That bit of structure. And then zoom in on me tying this ribbon, my goodness. This is the bit. Do you know what? The other day someone went, Bex, she's so good at tying ribbons. I was like, I will take that.
I'll have that, put that on my badge.
Honestly, my mum taught me for years how to tie my shoelaces.
Did you find it really hard?
Oh, so hard.
Yeah.
I was awful.
It is, it's difficult, isn't it?
It's so difficult, yeah. I used to hate it and be like, no, Mum, I just want Velcro ones.
Yeah, it's like your feet are now too big.
Yeah.
I'm not there anymore.
I'm not at that level. Honestly, it was so embarrassing. And then when I joined Hunkydory, I was like, oh my gosh, what if I forget to what if I have that again? Like, I forget how to tie my laces like I'm 10.
It is, it's hard, it's hard.
And then the sentiment for this is just perfect with a little tea gift. We've got a little cup of love just for you.
Isn't that just gorgeous?
So we're going to pop that on the back.
So nice.
Again, you can punch a hole through it, but it doesn't have one, so I'm just going to pop it right there on the back for that little bit of foiling. And then you've got that amazing little gift for someone, really special, isn't it?
Oh, let's come across to that and just see that, of course. Okay, we'll sit on the front camera on too.
Here it is.
Yeah, look at that.
And there you've got all your little tea bags slotting just so perfectly. And again, you can do that with like more of a hanging ribbon. But again, it's just such a nice, sweet little gift, isn't it?
What an amazing brand new collection that, of course, we have here today. So this is your Floral Awakenings. It's your decoupage topper, your ultimate collection. Is the best way to get it in terms of the price, because you can get this down at $29.99. Now, just look at how jam-packed each of these sheets are. So this first one, you've got the flowers, you've got that beautiful teacup with your flowers in. You've got some lovely sentiments, of course, with this as well. So this one, a little cup of love for you, as well as hope your day is blooming with sunshine.
How nice is that?
I know. And you'll get 4 of each of these, don't forget, because you'll get 4 of each of these sheets. You've then got the lovely presents that we've got again with those flowers. You've got the beautiful perfume bottle, and you've got To Someone Beautiful, as well as Have a Lovely Day. And again, use them with these images or use them with something else if you wanted to. That's the one that Bex used for the first demo that we can see. And we've got Hopping By with Blooms of Cheer, as well as Sending Smiles to You. Then we come to that beautiful dog. We saw that lovely example in our examples that we had here a moment ago as well. And that well, so you've got your Make-A-Wish, as well as Have the Brightest of Days. And I just think, I mean, it's one of my favourites, this one, but I just think what Sam's done there is just so, so lovely to get that height, that decoupage, but great fold and a great sort of finish on that one also. Then we come across to what we can see here, and this is the lovely bird houses. You've got your watering can, again, with those lovely flowers. And this is your Happy Birthday, as well as Have a Real Tweedy Day that we can see there as well. And then this one, again, you've got that classic cross that we can see. You've also got that beautiful church scene. You've got all of those lovely daffodils, and you've got At Easter Time, as well as With Blessings. Then we move to your greenhouse, also your lovely bike that we can see there. And we've got Have a Really Great Day, a nice play on words, as well as With Love. And then your final duo is your lovely little deers that we're seeing here, as well as those beautiful ducks. And we've got Sending Love and Best Wishes, as well as To Someone Special that we can see there. If you want extra of the tops, you can do. It's $24.99. There's the code for for you as well. But of course, the best way is to go for that with your brilliant backgrounds, because that's where you get the discount down to £29.99. This is your 8x8 pad. You're going to get 48 double-sided sheets. So there's 12 different designs in this, and you are going to get 4 of each of them. And I just think, you know, they've perfectly been put together where you can imagine what we've seen with those decoupages. Putting it with these if you want to, of course.
Yeah, of course, absolutely. If you have got your own stash, it's absolutely fine. But there's not a single sample that doesn't use that paper pad here,
which I can understand
because it just goes so well. And like you say, you are going to use it with all of your other kits as well. You've got that gorgeous forest there. You've got that almost that, like, look at that, the table with the doilies
amazing,
on.
Isn't it?
And then you've got all of that background. So imagine chopping into that. Sorry, I do apologise. Imagine chopping into that and having one half with the buns in, one like that. Because it's 8x8. So if you make slimline cards.
Different scenes, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, you're getting 2, if not 3 backgrounds out of there.
Yeah, 100%, which is just amazing. With the amount that you can actually extend this. That's one of my favourites, you know.
I know. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, I just think it's incredible, that scene. And then obviously we saw that amazing sample with the windows as well, with those drapes that I showed you. So there's so much inspiration, obviously, from Bex, from the design team as well. You'll see loads, of course, online in the coming weeks also. So, you know, just keep your eyes peeled because it is absolutely fabulous. But of course, it is completely exclusive today to be able to get it all at £29.99. Over a third of the stock has now gone. Obviously, we've got a big stock allowance, that being brand new, but lots and lots of you have got it. Let's just quickly talk foam pads, shall we, as well?
Yes,
because
you do need, again,
it's the one thing you need, really, isn't it?
Yeah, again, I've got this demo here lined up, and I've got my strips, I've got my circles, I've got my little squares. You know, you need your big chunky ones for the base layers.
These are your larges, so these are always really popular, but just to show you the difference that you get in them, because what's great is obviously you can snip into them, but you do get both your rectangles and your squares.
I know.
And I like the fact that you get both of it covered in one set.
Absolutely. And you can always trim into these to have little offcuts and bits and pieces if you want to, but they are so popular.
Aren't they?
And like I say, when you're using things like this, you just need one of those on, like that teacup. I just had that one and a small one, you know, on that base layer. They're so great for that.
And
good
to be honest,
coverage.
like, I always talk about this, but it's like our favourite thing at home, because you can just stick everything up with foam pads. They're just brilliant.
I know, and that's the thing,
them.
like with our paper craft collections, is that you need that height and dimension, and especially on kits like this. Could you imagine laying all these down flat? You wouldn't see that level.
Exactly.
Imagine not having all these beautiful layers. This is why you need them.
Yeah. 10 sheets of them, £9.99. As always, we sell out of the large. We had sold out of the large. We've had them restocked. So that's why we've got a good availability of them. The other one we had sold out of was the strips as well. But again, we got in touch, obviously, with the team back at your offices and said, can we have some more?
I know. I said, I can't do a decoupage show without foam pads.
No.
Come on.
And strips tend to be the most popular always on our shows that we see.
I was just about to say, strips are the hobby maker bestseller. They're a really good seller back at Hunkydory, but especially on hobby maker, these are the most popular. Again, don't forget you can do this type of thing and sort of bend them round and tuck them diagonally. Pop them again, if you've got toppers in our other collections, like you've got frames, you can wind them round the frames.
They're so good for like your shaker cards and things like that as well, aren't they?
Absolutely perfect.
But you can just see, I feel a bit like Edward Scissorhands, but but you can just see there the different sort of thicknesses as well, which I think is always really important also, because some of, say for example, some of the sentiments, like that Easter time, it's quite thin, so you would just want like one of the skinny ones on there, but then you'll get thicker bits. So it's all been thought out, of course, by Hunkydory, and again, £9.99, and these ones are back in stock for you. We've also seen Bex using the circles a lot, so we do have those available. We are quite limited on what we've got available in terms of those at the moment, so if you want them, I would be quite quick with them also. Again, we're talking £9.99 for you to be able to get them. These are your 2 mils, so your kind of standard depth, but if you want to make them deeper, put 2 on top of each other and go to 4.
They're so great, especially with your decoupage. Would not be without these.
Yeah,
because
look how
there's
many
so
you've
many
actually
that
used
I've
on
actually
yours.
used, and that is because if I used a square one, like this one's for the little ducks and the duck heads, they're all round. If I stuck a square one, they would be all sticking out.
Why would it? You've seen it.
It would be ridiculous. So I'd have all of these circle ones on those. And again, my circle sentiments, if you put large square ones on, they stick out. And then once you get your scissors in them, gummy foam pad residue, it just gets, and it ruins your scissors. So the circle ones, I know it sounds really boring.
No, but it's so true. It's essentials, isn't it? Having all the different sizes. And scissors are expensive. You don't want to be ruining things like that.
No, you don't
They're
want to be
important.
ruining your good tools. Absolutely. So yeah, if anyone's passionate about foam pads, it's me.
I mean, I am as well. I literally love them. We've got the whole of my, so we've got a conservatory, but the conservatory is our playroom, and the whole of like the back wall is literally just artwork from the kids stuck up, all of it stuck up with foam pads, because it sticks so good, but then you can like stick another on top, it doesn't matter, and things like
this. Just keep
going. Let's come back to the main collection though, that we can see here for you. I think we've just had a message in as well. Hello, Christine. These are great for someone just starting out as well as more experienced crafters, just need a few bits and you're away.
Yeah, and that's it. And I just think that is just the joy of Hunkydory crafting, is that you can start from scratch. You know, these are perfect, as Christine said. Don't listen to me, listen to Christine. You can start from that beginner. But again, we've made beautiful gifts, we've made fun folds. But again, you can just turn those into cards.
And that's the thing, you can do really fancy shapes and something different, for example. If you are more experienced and you are, you know, using this, and you can think, yeah, you know what I want to do some fancy cuts, I want to do some lovely looks, but you don't need to. You can just do something where you're cutting a little bit of card and you're just using that as your centerpiece, because the centerpieces do the talking for you.
Absolutely. And like this card is beautiful.
It is, isn't it? Beautiful.
No, and everyone can make that card. And again, you can just use one layer of cardstock if you want to. You know, you don't have to chop into those squares.
Just do it. You don't have to match a layer if you don't want to.
No, and that's it. And depending on time and experience, then that's when you can start to do these chopping in and all that kind of thing. But that's still a really nice, great mate.
Super. We've got 10 minutes left. Have you got time for your next demo? Is that all right? Yeah. Lovely.
I think we should be able to get most of it done. Again, we're doing a card with this one. And again, we're going to use those little ducklings.
Okie dokie.
So cute. I'm saying that. I don't know where I put my card blank. Oh, no. Okay.
But that's okay, because we know you'd put it on a card blank at the end.
Yeah, it's fine. I think I can change it round anyway.
Yeah.
It's not a problem. I was going to do it as an easel, but...
Okay.
Little ducklings.
Oh, little ducklings just make me smile. They're the cutest little things.
So I've taken my paper pad and I've cut this down to 7 by 7. Yeah, perfect. And again, a 7 by 7 is so great because you're not losing any of that sort of busy background.
No, very true.
So, just going to pop that just onto there on my mats and layers. So just taking my gold mirror, so that'll really echo that foiling. Then I've got a piece of acetate. And again, acetate looks so great with water because it gives that clear illusion.
Yeah. It actually makes it feel like you've got real water there, doesn't it?
Real water there, doesn't it? Absolutely. It just echoes that effect.
Definitely.
So cut this to 7 by 7.5. I'm simply going to score at 7, and then that's my tab.
Yeah.
So I haven't got a card blank. This is my card blank.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Miri's like 220 GSM anyway,
exactly.
so it's definitely strong enough. But you can put it on your own card blank.
Yes, it's up to you what you want to do.
So...
Red liner.
Red liner tape, my absolute best friend today, and every day really. Like I say, it's a clingy one, but it's worth it.
Yeah,
that's super strong. It's a clingy one. Don't know whether to put this on and have it opening on the side or at the top.
Yeah. Is that the 6mm that you're using there, the red liner?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we put it that side?
Yeah, I
or
think
at the
so.
top? You think at the side?
I think the side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to butt that up to the score line, and then just sort of sandwich that in. She says.
Nice.
There we go.
Yeah, brilliant.
Oh, another tip that Anne-Marie uses for her red liner tape is before you take the backing off, give it a press with your score tool before you take the backing off.
Okay.
Because what it does is it bonds it. I always forget to do it.
So you get even more?
You get that, because like I say, red liner tape is clingy.
Yes, yeah.
Right, and then what we're going to do is to hide the workings, I'm just going to take my... Again, I've got my base layer there. I'm not going to use it because, again, I want them to look like they're like floating on the water. So I'm just going to work out where I can go with my...
There's red liner on your screen as well if you do want to get your 6mm.
So obviously, I could just put this straight back on here. The problem is, you turn it over, you're going to see those foam pads.
Yes, I can see.
So if you're using acetate like this, what you want to do is imagine where imagine where you're going to put it. Put your next layer on.
And then it covers it up.
And put it on the front.
Oh, that's clever.
So clever.
Yeah.
And because you get so many layers, you can. It's not going to matter that it's on the inside.
No, not at all.
So we're going to go in with our foam pad strips, and we're going to put one at the bottom of there. It doesn't stick to everything else first.
Yeah.
I think that should be enough, you know. I'm just going to check if I can get away with one more little one here.
Okay.
Just, again, that's just for extra coverage.
Yeah,
I'm sure it would cling absolutely fine.
Yeah, but just get that strength.
Just to get that strength. Yeah, especially because this is a really big piece of acetate.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the backing off here. And then sort of line that up roughly where I want it, about 2/3 of the way down, just over half.
Okay.
Give that a good press. Now that is there. Flawless workings,
absolutely.
all hidden.
Perfect.
Let's give that a little crease. And then ready to go on top. Nobody will know.
No, exactly.
No one's the wiser. And then again, this is where you can see all my... This is an absolute mashup. I've got a skinny strip on here, a chunky one, a circle one.
All of them.
So, like I say, it is true. You need all of your foam pads.
Amazing.
And again, let's just pop the rest of these layers on. Still doing okay for time.
Yeah, of course. You've still got 7 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, it'll be finished in like 2.
Oh, there we are.
And then we can bring
Loads
in
of time
all
left.
we can bring in all 3 of our demos. I have got one more again that I'll try and pop on my Facebook page. I finished these samples so quickly yesterday. I just had such fun that I thought I'll just do a 4th demo. I'll just do why not?
You never know. We might have time in the next hour.
Yeah, exactly.
See how
If we
the
come
show
back
goes.
to it, or like I say, it can go on my Facebook page, etc.
Because obviously we've got in the next hour, we've got your girls just, well, like I say, here come the girls. I
Here
keep saying
come
girls
the
want to have fun and calling that, but here come the girls. We've got it back in stock. We've had a reprint of it. But I think it might sell out really quickly. So if it does, then we can come back to this.
Absolutely. It's not the biggest ever reprint. I would say if you want it, do join us for that hour at 4
Is it on
o'clock.
pre-order, Ellie? Yeah,
Oh,
okay, so it is
yeah.
already there. So if you want to jump in and get that, I mean, the launch was amazing. It's a brilliant, brilliant collection. So.
Again, I reckon you might have even, used it and want some top-ups. Again, let me just, those gorgeous lily pads.
Yeah. It's really hard to choose your favourite, isn't it? Because I think these are so sweet, but then the dog is just calling out to me. But then I love the bike. So you kind of go, oh, which one's my favourite?
You don't have to choose, you get them all.
I know,
Four
that's
times
good.
over.
Yeah, exactly. That's a very good
You don't have
choice.
to pick a favourite. Well, I mean, it's okay.
It's
You're
okay
not going to
for me
miss
to
out
like
on
them
any
all.
of them. You're going to get them all. I know what you mean, though. I've got a little soft spot for that puppy as well.
Oh, he's just so happy.
So
Look at
happy.
his smile.
Spring crafting is my favourite ever. It is my favourite.
Yeah, I get that.
And then again, where are you? Oh, you're here. Oh, crikey, Rebecca, I'm putting all my layers on in the wrong order. I should really number these when I'm at telly. I'm fine normally.
That's all right, isn't
But
it?
yeah, speedy crafting, absolutely. And then, where are you? It's once I get down to these little flowers, I'm like, oh, that looks like it.
Yeah. Oh, look, there's Stephen as well. They look beautiful. Did you use glue for wiggle room? You didn't, but you could easily use your purple glue sticks, couldn't you? Like over the top of your foam pads, and that would give you that wiggle kind of room there,
especially,
Stephen?
especially with your acetate and stuff. I tend not to use wet adhesive on acetate. I'm kind of like red liner only kind of gal. But absolutely, yeah,
I've seen the purple glue sticks used quite a bit on.
Thanks for
on top of
messaging
them.
in, Stephen.
Yeah, and always ask. I mean, if you've got any questions
do.
about anything, it's well worth just sending in their messages like Stephen did.
Absolutely. So I've got this. That'll be absolutely fine. Even just the one layer, that's going to look great on another
just
card.
lovely
It's just
itself,
lovely,
isn't it?
isn't it? Then we've got that someone special, and we've got a minute to add some gems on.
Yeah,
Can't
why
not add
not?
any gems on a decoupage show, honestly.
Love that.
So I'm going to go in with my green pearls.
Yeah.
It's my favourite. And then I'm going to go in with...
So good.
I know, that's great, aren't they? It just feels like a crime not to use
Exactly.
gemstones in a show.
Just finish it off perfectly.
Just finishes it off.
Here's your purple glue sticks, by the way, Stephen, or anybody else. If you do want to kind of get that wiggle room on your foam pad, just pop a bit of this on. It's also fantastic in terms of glue anyway. It starts purple and it becomes clear, so it's like magic glue.
Oh,
the
amazing.
price is exceptional, £7.99, and that's to get 12 of these as well. So you're looking at 66p.
What?
I know. I'm always just blown away by this, 66p for them. And they are the kind of thing we've had out of stock for months at a time as well. So when you can get them, do absolutely stock up.
Absolutely. So this is our finished card. We've got all of those layers.
Yeah.
No workings. Obviously, I do have one on my foam pad. Honestly, rookie error.
That's okay.
But yeah, again, you can cover that up if you've got a bit more time. Then we've got our beautiful little friends. And then we've got our gorgeous little tea bag gift set.
Amazing. And look how different all three of those are that you've managed to create as well.
And again, so much dimension on every single one.
And just remember how much you are getting, because you are going to get 4 of each of these sheets that we're seeing. So you are looking at so much that you've got there, of course, from your teapots to your lovely sort of big bundles of flowers that we can see. We move across and we've got youth presents. We've got those really lovely perfume bottles. Then there's your animals that you can see there. Your little dog that I love, obviously the chance to be able to get that well. Then we move to your bird houses. Again, your garden scenes that are covered. There is your classic sort of Easter scenes that we've got here as well. Move to your bikes, your greenhouses. You know, there's so much covered. Again, you've got your little ducks, you've got your little deer that we can see there. And it's not only that, because we are also getting this brilliant background set. Now, this is 48 double-sided sheets that we can see here in your 8x8s that we've got. And all of that today is $29.99. Lots of you are coming for this separately as well. So if you do want additional ones of these pads, it is just $11.99. There's the code PEHD28. So of course you can absolutely take advantage of that and add it on as well. So a superb opportunity to be able to get this, which is just absolutely brilliant.
We've got another box of finished samples.
Do we?
Just there. This one. Have we shown these
I have
ones?
showed them, but I'll show you.
Oh, sorry.
I just keep moving my boxes, go one, the other, one,
There's
the
just,
other.
I know.
There's
Just,
so many,
we have shown these.
It's only because I struggle to fit them. I always think I'm going to knock them onto the floor. You know, if I've got them all under my elbows.
I know.
But they're absolutely beautiful. They really are. I just think everybody's done such a fantastic job, of course, you know, with these, haven't they?
Absolutely. And again, you can be fussy cutting that. Oh, yeah, we've seen this. Yeah,
it's lovely, isn't it? You see the scenes that obviously we've got that have been built up there. Again, look at that one that's been created. And then this was the one that I really loved, actually, that I showed before as well, where they've sort of made that into the family of the little ducks as well that are all out on the pond, and you feel like you just want to be there.
Yeah, it's really cute, isn't it? And again, we've had all sorts of card mates. We've had 7x7s, 8x8s, 5x7s.
Exactly.
All down to like the really little slim line. I mean, if you look at these ones over here as well, we've got like shaped cards here.
Yeah.
So we've got, look at this one, this circular card here.
Really
Absolutely
nice,
amazing.
And that's where you can use your nesting dies, things like that, if you want to.
We've got this beautiful bookmark as well, just with that gorgeous cross on there. And again, we've got twisted easels, beautiful herringbone backgrounds, you know, loads of different makes there.
Do make sure that you are checking out if you want to get this brand new launch. We will be back with you in just an hour, actually, won't we? And we have got the return of Here Comes the Girls. I know. One of my favourite launches, I have to say, of the year that I've done so far. It did completely sell out on launch day. So many of you messaged and got in touch with Hunkydory saying, we missed out, please can we have more? That they have reprinted it for you.
I was just about to say, this isn't just the dregs of what we have
often, does it? You don't reprint many collections.
Not really, because we do like to move on, and this is why it's not the biggest ever reprint either, because we are moving on, but we had to bring this.
Check out. I can already see people are, so well done to you. We'll be back in an hour with that, which is very exciting. But just before that, we have got Polkadoodles, and we have got a brand new amazing collection. Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker's 4th birthday and crafting for 4 years.
This Wednesday, we'll be treating you to an extra hour on Hobby Maker from 9 till 10 p.m. Join us for a very special All in Create show. We'll be bringing you 3 creative boxes with dies, stamp sets and more. And we'll be giving you over 50% off. So don't forget to join us for your extra hour of All in Create here on Hobby Maker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobby Maker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobby Maker. Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobby Maker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Hello, right, welcome back. Nikki's here. Hello. She's lovely. Hello. I have got to share with you here the most amazing bundle that we've got.
I know, it's really good.
It's epic. I mean, it's huge. It's one of those where you look at everything and you're going, oh my gosh, I get that, I get that, I get this as well. But what is so incredible, I think, is that all of it just works so well together, but also works as standalones really incredibly as well.
It does, yeah. And this was actually, this whole bundle was kind of developed quite a long time ago, and it was part of a much bigger collection.
Right, yeah.
So if anybody remembers Say Cheese, which actually we had a few little items on last month from Say Cheese, this was originally part of the same collection.
Okay.
But the collection grew and grew and grew, because that's how I am as a designer. It's like,
see one thing, I think I want this.
and then I'm like, I need more, and I can't have everything. So I'd sort of split it. So if you do have Say Cheese, this is all going to work with it, or anything else. This is just such a good collection, because it's not just about birthdays. I called it Wishes and Celebrations, because that's kind of what it covers. It's just anything that's an occasion.
Definitely.
Those staples that we need in our collections and things that you're going to use forever.
Yeah, I think
go
so.
back to.
Without a doubt. And that's what you can see as you're looking at that. And the samples, you know, there's so many for us to show you of, but they're bright, they're outstanding in terms of what we're actually getting to see. Now, we're at £191.85 already. We're about to do a great saving on this. Now, this is where you are getting absolutely multiples. I mean, we are talking so many stamp sets, so many dies. You know, you've got all of these stencils that we're seeing as well. But you are getting, on the launch, A big saving. I mean, down from £191 to £115 there. I mean, that's almost £80 that has been taken off the price of this.
I know, but I'm kind of quite conscious that, you know, like, we all love our craft, but we all want everything, and we can't have everything. Yeah. You know, it's just not possible, and unless you're, you know, very, very, very well off, people, you know. And so we at Polkadoodles, I'm always very conscious about having different prices for different people's budgets.
And there are obviously individuals on the website. There's smaller bundles on the website as well. So
but then I try and actually make sure that we kind of do bring these really nice, big, chunky deals, so that when we launch something, you can get it, and you can. I know what it's like. I want the collection. You want it all.
You do.
But you know, so we try and help you as much as we can.
And I think the great thing is, we were talking about it in the meeting earlier, but the split pay here, because we've managed to get a 4-way split pay for you, which means if you want to take everything home, you wanted to start crafting, you could start making and selling, for example, for just £28.75, which is absolutely super. Let me show you now what you get in as well.
I know. Is actually less than what these two should be on the...
so if you just went for the duo?
Yeah.
£37.98, the two of these should be. So, yes, when you look at it that way as well. So this is the first part of the collection, and this is where you are getting the most amazing, amazing stamp set. You are also getting the dies that will give you the perfect cutouts, of course, of this. And I just love your artwork. I mean, we say it all the time, but I just think your designs are just so, so lovely.
Yeah, well, thank you. I'm saying yes, like I'm agreeing with you. That's not what I mean.
I'd agree.
But I just kind of like, I like to think that I have quite a few different styles that I tap into. So it depends on what the collection actually is. Sometimes I do very sketchy, mixed media, and it's really because I like everything. I like every kind of style. I love mixed media, but I like a nice, clean and simple style as well. And something that's maybe a little bit more clean cut and more modern. But then, you know, I love my florals and my flowers, and I want something, if I'm going to buy into a birthday collection, I want that to be able, I want to use that for everything.
Be able to always pick that out for all different ages, all different people.
Whether it's my dad, who's, you know, like coming up to 80, you know, whether it's for a grandpa or a grandma, or whether it's for, you know, little Molly who's 5 years old.
Exactly.
It needs to work for everyone.
And you've got that. You could see in the samples just how perfectly they're all cut out, but the fact that you go for these lovely happy balloons, your happy birthday, you've got your candles, you've got your bottles, your celebratory drinks, you've got your happy birthday, your make-a-wish, you've got bunting, you know, so much is covered there. You can just see on the side, as I say, there are some smaller bundles, so if you do want to go for this and just this duo, you can do for £37.98, but of course it's part of this big bundle as well. So they're the first two elements. Let's then come across to Party Fun that we can see here. Again, you can get this as a duo, or you can get it as part of the big bundle as well. And you can see it is that stamp and that die set that works perfectly. And I just think they're lovely sizes, these ones as well.
They are, yeah. And again, this one, I really like this one, because this isn't just about birthday. This is,
not at
you've
all.
got ice cream, you've got cocktails in there, a little donut, you know, you've got lollies. Yeah, you can use this for anything. It could be, you know, you might be making invitations for a barbecue in the summer or anything.
I mean, look at that one just there, just party. Like you say, if that was an invite, that is just perfect.
Yeah, you don't
need,
you know, a lot of other things on it. And that's what I actually like about this whole collection, is it's kind of, there's a lot of real standalone stamps in here that you can use just on their own. A little cupcake. You know, look at that, I love that.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Built
Gorgeous.
up like that. You know, and it doesn't take a lot of colour in either. These are very, very simple to colour.
Yeah, definitely.
So whether you're using pencils or your Copics or your Spectrum Noir markers, whatever it is, these colour up really easily and quickly.
Super. So that's the first 4 items. There is so much more to show you. Let's then come, this is one of my favourites, the OMG. So this again comes as a duo if you just want to go for them, but they are in the big bundle as well. And as we spin that around, I mean, OMG, it's your birthday. But I love as well that you could snip into that. You could just have birthday, you could just have OMG,
yeah,
for example.
absolutely. So when you come to the die for that one, you actually have separate dies for the OMG and then the birthday. So you can separate those out. So yeah, this is just a really nice big statement.
And the amazing cake as well, the size of that, isn't it brilliant?
Yeah.
And that could be, you know, wedding, because you could just take off the candles if you wanted to, for example.
Absolutely. Yeah, it could be an anniversary,
beautiful as well.
Anything you want with it. But yeah, just a big statement. And if you, the reason I wanted the OMG is because like that's been done in blues. That's great for like a male card, you know, of whatever age. And then it just works, you know, it just works for everything. And the OMG, you can use that for anything. Absolutely
OMG for any occasions, can't you? So I've showed you the first 6 elements. 40% of the stock of this big bundle has gone, okay?
Oh,
we
crikey.
haven't showed you even half of the collection, but 40% has gone. So if it is sitting in your baskets, I really would push you to check out on this whilst you can. Now, let's come across next, this next die set. This is your Celebrate that we've got just here that we can see as well. Again, when you spin that around, the amount of metal that you've actually got with this.
I love this die.
Amazing, isn't
I
it?
absolutely love it. So this is like what I call an in and out die, so it's a double use. So when you cut this, this basically this has been cut in, the whole die has been cut into black, and this is what you get with it left. And all Rachel's done is put, I think it's Rachel, has put red spotted paper behind. Now you then get all of these letters separate, and also you get all of these little stars as confetti. So this is a must-have for shakers. So you can make, they're just the best shaker cards
And I love
ever.
when you're seeing the difference of the cutouts there to the cut-in that we're seeing just there on those 2 samples, which, you know, sums up. Or, of course, you can then pop them back in and kind of piece different ones. There's another lovely sample we can see there as well. It really is such a usable die, I think, there, with the size of that and how outstanding
and it's, again, celebrate any occasion. It could be, can you imagine? I would like to do that just in all white for a wedding.
That would be so nice.
It would be amazing because it would look so crisp and clean and elegant. I think it would look phenomenal.
Definitely, I think so. We've then got your celebration balloons that you can see here. Now, this obviously comes with that lovely shape of balloons, but I really like that you've got the trails with all those different words from hello to celebrate.
I'm really sad, but I've got like butterflies about this die because I love it so much.
So nice.
I've been waiting and waiting. Like I say, I designed this like over a year ago, and I've been waiting and waiting and waiting to bring this collection back.
So exciting.
And I am so glad. And one of the things for me was just this die. Those 2 die sets for me were like everything. And I just, again, love it. So you can swap and change how you want those balloons. You know, it's always about having the maximum playability. So you have control over how you use this. I love that.
I think that's
so
amazing.
This, like, you see, I wouldn't have thought of doing this. This is amazing. So again, these balloons have been cut with the balloon die, which is on.
So the other one.
Where's that from? OMG.
Was it this one?
Yeah. So look,
it's
just that big die that cuts your balloons there. Has cut them out here.
Oh, that's clever, isn't it?
And then Natalia's actually colourised them in between, but then she's added the strings
and the Celebrate that we can see just there as well.
And it just works amazingly well. It's gorgeous.
Isn't it? And then you can see, of course, with this one, we've still got this to come, this stamp that's going to be coming the Celebrate, but you can see how they've used that again, and just the way that you've got all of those lovely words. So you've got Celebrate, hello, birthday, congratulations, love you, and thank you coming down on those strings.
So there's kind of something for every occasion there.
Isn't there?
And I can't get over, I think one of the reasons I love that is that it's so delicate, so the strings themselves are really, really
lovely,
thin.
aren't they? Yeah. So that's there and included. Would you also like a paper pad? Because we've got this as well. Now, this is your craft paper pad. We have got 24 sheets in this, so there are 12 different designs, and you are going to get 2 of each of them. I love that even on the back of that one, you've not wasted it.
I have to fill it. Chris was moaning at me the other day about this. He said, when we do a stencil, and you know, have to make it. Why do you have to fill the entire thing? And I said, because. Just because.
It's value for
about
money.
value for money. And, you know, if you've got the space, fill it.
Yes, very, very true, isn't it?
Yeah. So, again, a really nice generic pack. So it has got lots of it. It's got parcels in there. It's got celebration things, little hats and streamers.
Yeah.
But you've got all the nice kind of, again, generic, really good for mail cards again.
Definitely.
So, you know, just non-gender. It can be for anyone. It can be for any occasion as well. So, you know, it's a really, really good pack.
I love
like
that one.
this pack.
And again, that's the sort of one you could actually snip into if you wanted to and get these. We are now at over half the stock having been allocated. We've still got loads of you with this in baskets as well. So, of course, if it is sitting there for Mark, Crafter, Elaine, Michelle, Sue and everybody else that in their baskets, just make sure if you do want to guarantee the full bundle that you are, of course, checking that out. Coming across that one as well, which is your stars. So you've got all of that also included. So you've got that lovely paper pad to be able to work with this whole collection. We then have got your stencils that we've got here. There's a huge amount of stencils again that we've actually got with this.
So this again is the Celebrate stencil. So this is the one that you keep seeing on some of the samples. So this actually makes up a background that says Celebrate, and this is 4 layering stencils. Okay.
Yeah.
And the reason is so that you can actually make them multicoloured, like you've got there on the board. And that was really key to this design for me. Now you don't have to; you can do them all the same colour if you want.
Of course you can.
But I really like that multicoloured kind of feel to it.
100%. And it's nice that you've got the options then, whereas if it was just one stencil, you wouldn't have that option.
Absolutely. These are quite thick, these stencils, so you should be able to emboss them really nicely as well. But the only thing with the embossing, what I would do is I would maybe just emboss one.
Okay.
Because obviously if they're layering, you're going to knock the previous emboss back.
Yeah.
So if you're going to do that, just pick one layer. Yeah. And it'll still look nice because it'll be like some of the letters will
stand
just
out,
pop.
won't they?
Yeah. But it's really nice and again generic,
lovely, isn't it?
for any
Definitely.
occasion.
So that's the first one. That's your 4 layering stencils. You've then got your Boho Geo Dot stencil that we can see here as well. So you can see that that is, once again, I mean, it's a fantastic one. And I think I love with these as well that yes, you can do full backgrounds, or alternatively, you could just snip into these. You could take little panels. Totally up to you.
This one reminds me of like a honeycomb almost. It's not quite, but almost a
definitely, because it could be like for the bee background or something like that, couldn't
So
it?
if you don't have a honeycomb stencil, but you want to do
really good idea.
bees, you could do that on there.
Definitely.
And again, you don't have to use the whole stencil. You can use little tiny bits of it and, you know, combine them and do all sorts.
This next one as well is beautiful. I just love the flurries of the flowers in this one.
Yeah, it's nice. So this is the Boho Floral Flower Meadow. Yeah, isn't that pretty?
Wow, isn't it? And so different to anything else that we've seen where, again, it's a standalone, but will work so well with the collection also.
Absolutely, yeah. And you can colorise that however you want. I used my little fine detail brushes on that just to pick out the colours of the flowers. You know, you can do whatever you want.
Definitely. So that one is there for you as well. And then we have got a couple more stencils. So it is jam-packed, as you can see, with every single one of these bundles. So there is this stencil that we can see as well. And once again, let's just show you that actually having been used. And I like that way of like the mix of colours. But once again, you can just use one colour if you wanted to.
Yeah, this is a real classic. And the other thing is these all emboss. So put them through your die cutting machine with your rubber embossing mat and you're going to get a really nice emboss. So these are going to look phenomenal if you're doing them onto metallics. Obviously, we maybe tend to use metallic cardstock more when we're doing things with birthdays and things like that anyway, celebrations. So these are just going to be absolutely amazing.
Fabulous. And then the final one is this one, which again I absolutely adore.
Two, actually.
There's one more as well. There's the daisy. I hadn't even remembered that one. So you've got this one that we can see here as well.
I really like this.
I love this.
I do.
You could put like letters, or you could like spell things out. If you want to put
kind of scrabbly, isn't it? And also, what I would do with this is I would actually go. If you go over that again and layer it, you could easily make a tartan. With this one,
couldn't you?
Yeah, you could easily. And, you know, there's a lot of different patterns you can use with this just by twisting it around a little bit and changing it.
Yeah, it's fantastic. And then the final one is your daisy stencil that we can see here. So pretty again,
isn't it cute? So this one, it's just a daisy with a little heart in the middle, but it's so
And I
kind
love
of
having
fresh.
a little heart that we can see just there
really
as well.
nice and fresh. And it's, you know, you could colour the heart in a different colour if you wanted to.
Yeah, of course you could. Yeah.
Entirely up to you. But there's something, I wanted to have a range of stencils where there was something for everything.
Yeah, there is, isn't there?
That goes so well for any occasion again.
Absolutely, fantastic. So if you do want everything, you've just seen it now, that is today down to £115. Now we should be sitting at £191.85. So we are looking, I mean, it's a 40% saving when we think of it like this.
On a new collection.
On a brand new collection. It's the most amazing launch price. You're saving almost £80. So you're getting multiple items completely for free for you to be able to get. And you've seen, of course, through all of those samples, you know, how much you can create. If there are anything that you're thinking, oh, I want extras, or my friend wants this, they're all available individually on the website. We will run those through at the lowest prices for you as well. Just before we come to a demo, I'm just going to quickly show you the smaller bundles also, because if you wanted to go for the duos, then you've also got a lovely price opportunity on these as well. So this is the first one that we've got that you can see. So this is where you are getting all of those fantastic stamps that work, of course, perfectly with the dies as well. So this is your wishes and celebrations from your lovely Make-A-Wish, your bunting, your cakes that we've got, your presents, your flowers, you've got your popping champagne, happy birthday that we're seeing there as well. So there is so much that we're actually getting within them. And again, there is a discount on those that be in the launch to under £30 for you to be able to take advantage of that duo. We've also got Party Fun. There's a little bundle, so if you want to go for this. And again, you can see we've got such a great mix. This is the one that has the donuts, that has, of course, the little cocktails that we're seeing. You've got your ice creams, you've got your cupcakes, you've got your lollies as well. So you've got so much yummy food, whether it's for parties or just in life. And just to show you a lovely sample of loads of them elements used together, you can see that one. So again, you've got the dies perfectly, £23.99. And then there is the OMG that we can see here. And again, remember, you have got that separate die to cut the OMG, to cut the birthday. Over 20% of this is already gone, so well done for jumping in quickly. Big sizes there of the balloons, of the cake as well, the lovely cupcake at the top that you can see. And again, when you see these bits actually stamped out and die cut out as well, you can just see that you can create the most incredible things. That is £23.99. We've just had a request for this as well. So this is the happy birthday, they're the layering stamps. Let me just come across to this one. Sorry. Is it this one that you're wanting? I
think so.
Is this the one very limited on? This one? This one? Is that the one that you're wanting to go to? Yeah, perfect. Yeah, a few people have just noticed this on the website. So, yeah, we'll just quickly bring that in for you. That's not a problem at all. This is a standalone, but of course, again, would work so well with the bundle because you've got all of the months, you've got all of the dates there, your happy birthdays, of course.
Yeah.
And they're very sort of standout text. You know, it's very noticeable and bold.
Really is. This is going to work so well with the whole collection. This is why I put this in. We don't have a lot of things. So grab these because these, again, is something that you're going to use forever.
100%.
We do, if you missed this one, we do have another set coming up that would also work.
Lovely.
But I love these because they layer. Also, this is a real nice, solid, modern kind of take.
Definitely.
But you're going to be able to use these on your journals as well. So, you know, if you've got any of Sharon's journals with the Evelyn and Sage or, you know, anything from 49 Market, anything like that, really or, you know, whatever it is, these are going to work perfectly. Great for making calendars.
Oh, absolutely.
And just really for personalising cards. Because, you know, how else do you actually put... you know, someone's birthday on a card. It's
true,
quite
isn't
difficult.
It? Yeah.
And again, if you have, maybe you've got a family where you've got lots of male members in that family, that can be incredibly hard to make for.
Yeah.
And, you know, this, all you've got to do almost, you don't even need to say happy birthday, you can just put their date on there, can't you?
And it's done, isn't it?
Or it could be, maybe someone's like looking forward to a particular date. Again,
it could be countdown to a wedding, couldn't it? Countdown to a baby, anything like that as well.
Anything like that, yeah.
Definitely.
So, like a gender reveal. If you were doing that and you could just like stamp, just think, just if you stamp you see, I'm a big white on white fan.
Oh,
when
it's
it's
nice.
anything
Yeah,
to
it's
do
classic,
with
isn't it?
kind of dates and things like that, I think it looks so elegant.
Yeah.
So, you know, you could just kind of stamp the date and, you know, you could maybe, if you were doing a gender reveal, you could even stamp it in, say, blue, if you knew it was going to be blue baby.
Yes, and that's the way that
they
find
find
out.
out.
Yeah,
You just
really
don't know,
nice.
do you? So there's a lot of things you can do with this one. If we've got time, I'll quickly show you all some really cool effects you can do with these stamps. They're gorgeous.
We are down to single figures with it. I think we've
wow.
got 7 chances left. So if you do want to get that, you do need to be quick, of course. Absolutely fantastic.
If I don't get to demo that, I'll show that on social media.
super.
That one
Yeah.
sometime this week. So
Lovely.
watch out for that if we don't see
That'd
it.
be great. Should we come to your first demo that you want to do? Yeah, lovely. We will pop all of the individuals, so you can see all the individuals changing on the graphic. So if there is any extras that you're wanting to add in, some of the individuals, just to let you know, are already very limited though, so you will need to be quite quick on those.
So I thought, and especially because it's proving popular, I think we'll go with the OMG, shall we? Because it's just so much fun.
Definitely.
So I just want to show you like a couple of little techniques that you can use with this. So the OMG It's Your Birthday is just one stamp. But as I said before, the actual die that matches this is in 2 parts. So you can actually die cut the actual OMG bit separately. So it gives you 2 words. So you have OMG and then birthday separate. So basically, I just want to grab, I've lost a bit of, where's my cardstock gone? Let me see. I've actually prepped this because we never have time.
Oh no, you're doing so much.
I think I must be really slow. I watch other people demo and they have loads of time, and I think, why is my shows never like that? So I've got a piece of scrap here. I'm going to do it on watercolour because I'm going to use distressing.
Okay.
So I'm just going to put my OMG there. Yeah. And one thing that I always forget to do, I'm so bad at this, is my magnets. So look, let me move that down a bit.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll stick that there. And I just want to show you how well this actually stamps out. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use pigment inks for a change, actually, not distress inks. So I've got a green here. So these are nice and juicy. And I'm not bothered about It's Your Birthday. I just want the OMG. Okay, so I'm putting plenty of ink on there. And then I actually have a slightly different colour green. Okay. And I'm going to go over that. And I don't know whether that's going to be dark enough. It might not be. Let me just, so I'm going to take my oxide, actually, because this is a bit darker look. And then let's just stamp over that, okay? And then I'm going to take my little detail brush.
I love your pen, your brushes.
And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to just soften that out a bit. Like I said, I'm not bothered about this bit. If you want, you can just wipe that off, just so that I don't waste so much paper. And then I'm just going to stamp that on.
Amazing. And all these tools, if they're available, they'll be on your brand shop, won't they?
Absolutely. And then look, we end up with this ombre effect, which is really cool. So let me just clean that off. And then all we're going to do is we're just going to repeat. Okay. Because we're going to die cut this. So next, let's go with orange. In fact, actually, orange. Okay. So it works perfectly with these little pigment inks because it's nice and juicy. And then I'm going to come in. This is kind of like a pink grapefruit.
Like a corally
colour.
colour.
So it's corally colour, Okay. So then we'll come in, just soften that up. Okay. Now you can do this with your finger if you want to, but you get a better effect when you do it with a brush. And again, just press that down.
Perfect.
And it looks quite nice actually, but I will just go over that again. So this is the joy of having your platform.
You can always go in, can't you, more?
And it's because I'm using the watercolour stock and also my ink pads. So this, because it's a new stamp, it'll get better and better the more I use it. I've only actually used it once, the stamp. Okay, so let's just soften that again. And also, when you do soften it, if you press that too much, you can actually lift some of the ink off. So that actually might be the reason why I might have just taken a bit too much off. Just make sure that you press it well. There you go. So
Lovely.
let's clean that, and then we're going to clean that one again, and then just let's do a different colour of that, okay?
Yeah.
So then all I've done is I'm just going to take my die.
Right, yeah.
And let me just work out which, I think that's the right way. And then
Perfect.
you're just literally going to die cut that, okay? So I'm determined to get more than one demo in because, you know, it's like, like I say, I'm so slow. So I've already done 3 here, okay?
Oh, nice, yes, yeah.
Now, what I
Work it
want to
out.
do is I just want to actually grab a stencil.
Okay.
And which stencil shall we use?
Oh, I know, there's
I
a lot of
need
choices, isn't
one
there?
that's a little bit of a pattern.
Okay.
Let me see. I think maybe let's go with the Geo.
Yeah, that would be nice. won't
Actually,
it?
the Geo and this one, because I'm dying
Okay.
to play with that one. I haven't
Yeah.
really played with it yet. So, that's a bit wet. Okay.
Yeah. Just to let you know, in terms of the amount of you that have this in your basket now, we don't have enough left, okay?
Wow.
So there are more of you with this sitting in your basket than what we have left in terms of availability for the whole bundle. So for my new crafters, we've got a crafter there in Merseyside as well. We've got Chris, we've got Pauline and Tracy and Elaine, we've got Michelle, we've got Janice. There's so many of you still sitting with this in your basket, but not everybody can now get it. So it's all going to come down to the first people, of course, to check out on this that will guarantee their spot.
So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to just use a little bit of ink and not too much and it doesn't matter that I've moved it around. I just want a pattern on there. And then if we come in with this one, now you could actually make that into diamonds.
Yeah, you could actually,
as well.
couldn't you? Yeah.
So it's up to you. I actually like it square because it's a bit more unusual. You don't always see this pattern.
No, it's true.
What I'm going to do is just pick out little bits.
Okay. And that's where it's nice as well to be able to see how these can work together in terms of stencils also.
So and let's not go with pink. I always go pink. Let's go yellow. So these are distress inks that I'm using.
Okay.
Oh, that's just such... Do you know, I've had this colour for ages and I never use it.
Oh, really?
And someone on my design team, she uses it all the time. And every time I see cards, I think, oh, those
lovely.
colours are amazing. And look at that. Look how
that's
nice
really
that
good,
works.
isn't it? Yeah.
But look, this is what I mean. So look, we can... Look what happens if we actually layer that. So let's just... And then we can actually start to create like a completely different pattern. That is going to end up being one of my favourite ever stencils, I think, that one.
Definitely.
So then all I'm going to do, I've already kind of put these on some double-sided foam.
Okay.
And I've actually, just to save time, because look at the time already. We've already
It's
lost half
disappeared,
an hour.
isn't
So it's ridiculous, honestly. OMG, it's ridiculous.
Because
So
there's so much to show through in the bundle.
I've already put these on foam.
Oh, they're
So
so
all
cute.
I'm going to do is just peel that off. And the hardest thing here is deciding what colour goes where. I think I'm going to put the green at the top. So now you could put these in a line or you could put them at an angle. It's up to you. I'm going to put them in a line, I think.
Yeah.
I like things quite square on. And then I'm going to put these quite close. If we wanted, we could
yeah, you could
overlap,
overlap,
as
yes.
well, which would look quite... In fact, let's do that. Quite like that.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
And then this one, I'm going to come down here.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You go there? Well, yeah, let's go there. And then, where's It's Your Birthday? Where's my stamp gone? All right, I've done this a bit backwards now. Oh, this could go wrong now.
What are you thinking?
I just need to clean that off. Well, because I changed my mind. This is what happens, Shaz. I do the prep.
And then you think, actually,
and I think,
like
oh,
that.
no, I can't do that because that's going to happen. And then I forget when I come to do the demo. Right, I'm just going to pick that off. Okay. And let me just pick this off. Shouldn't put them on yet. Okay, so let's grab this and make sure I don't move this around. So I'm going to decide where I want my It's Your Birthday.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I want this to be in black. So I kind of can line it up from, because I've used that stencil.
Yeah.
So this time, all I want is It's Your.
Right.
Okay.
Yes.
And I'm gonna. This is why I love sponges so
that
much,
tool's-
because
It's just so good, isn't it? Because you can get right in to the areas that...
So I would normally kind of mask this off, but I don't need to with my spongy because, oh, look, I've just... There with me, I've lost my R. Ooh. So just use it and just carefully run that across.
Take that off.
It's just quicker than masking it.
Yeah,
that's all.
definitely.
I might get a little bit of residue. It would take a little bit more time if you were doing it at home, obviously. And let's just press that on there.
Okay.
There we go.
Lovely. Yeah.
And then now we can do our
OMGs back.
OMG.
It's your
Let's
birthday.
put that there. And then we'll have that one there.
Yeah.
And we'll make that one nice and central. And then if we just grab all of our little bits.
Yeah, and pop those all on.
And look what a nice, easy card
Isn't
this
it?
is.
But so effective,
yeah,
isn't it?
it's quite modern, but like I say, it could be for my dad.
Yeah.
You know, you
It could be younger, couldn't it? It could be older. It doesn't really
Yeah.
matter what age. I think so many people would love this.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can position all these bits wherever. I love
Yeah.
ice cream.
Oh, that's nice.
I had to do ice cream because Chris is ice cream crazy.
Is he?
Yeah, he's it's his thing. Bless him. I'm surprised he hasn't mentioned it. Oh, he's got ice cream. He must not have noticed yet.
He'll be watching in the green room, like, yeah, like, great.
Especially this. This is one of his favourites. This one. Yeah. So. And is that it? We've got everything. I think we've got everything.
Super.
And there you go.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
I really like that. I think that's quite a cool little card. Really different as well. You wouldn't, you know, I've never really seen one like that before.
But it stands
I love
out,
that.
doesn't it, with all those different elements. And the OMG
and nice
just
bright
draws you in.
colours. You need bright colours for birthday.
Definitely. So do remember, of course, in terms of that OMG, it's in the big collection. You can get it as individuals. It's also available as a duo as well. So this is your stamp set and your die set. That, of course, if you want to go for that duo, you absolutely can do. It's got the OMG, it's your birthday. It's also got your big cake. It's got your balloons. It's got your smaller cupcake, as well as your happy birthday to you. So either part of that big bundle or $23.99 for the duo. Let's give you a reminder of everything else that's in the bundle as well, because we do also have your party fun. This also comes as a duo if you prefer it, but you can see again it's absolutely jam-packed. We've got there all of those lovely elements that obviously worked with the OMG in the last demo. So you've got your cakes, you've got your presents, you've got your ice creams, you've got your lollies, you've got your donuts that we can see with that as well. And of course there is so much that you can do when you get this set home as well. So $23.99 individually or part of the big bundle. Let's also talk about this big set that of course we've got here, which again it comes with your dies and your stamps as well. And you can see when I spin that around, lovely kind of happy style that we're seeing, going from your champagne popping to your bunches of flowers to your make-a-wish with your bunting. You've got your balloons covered, you've got your presents as well, piles of presents, individual presents. So much that is coming to you just there. $27.98, and again it's really up to you as to whether you want to go for the duo or you want to go, of course, for this as part of the full bundle. We've also got the Celebrate sentiment, so this is in the main bundle as well. So you can see we've got that lovely Celebrate, and you can see, of course, how you can have it like this, where it cuts out, or alternatively take the letters that it's cut out and use them in this manner. If you want it individually, £13.99 for that fantastic die set that we're seeing just there. Another one that's very popular is the Celebration balloons. This is where you're getting all of those different shapes of balloons. You're also getting the ribbon, you're getting the bows, and you're getting the words that we can see there with this as well. Wouldn't once again, £13.99 if you wanted that one individually, but it is, of course, part of the big bundle. A lot of you, I think, will want extras of the craft paper pad because this is something that I think is superb with this collection, but just generally, I think you're going to absolutely love this. You have got 24 sheets in this. Of course, you've got all of those double-sided designs that we can see with it, and it is only £6.99 if you want to go for extras. So you can see that is ZC 3887 if you want to go for it in that manner. Lovely, lovely finishes, gorgeous designs, of course, that we're seeing in this. And as Nikki said before, you know, some of them generic, some of them very birthday themed. We've got pinks in this, but we've also got your dark blues, so covering from male, female, children, adults, really everything that, of course, has been ticked off with this. And I love that it is available as extras, of course, but also it's brilliant that it is part, of course, of that main bundle that so many of you are jumping in and taking advantage of. But just £6.99 if you want more of them, which I would do when you're using that one-off P&P. We then have the set of stencils also. So you can see that you're getting a lot of stencils with this. So this is your Celebrate. Now, this is where you are getting that 4 layering set of stencils. So 4 of them coming to you for £12.99, and that enables you to be able, of course, to do all of that colour that, of course, we can see on that one. We then have this one that we can see here as well. You know, the really great sizes that we're seeing as well. And with that one, great for background, break if you want. It is your geodots, but obviously honeycomb, we were saying with these as well. And that is just £5.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. So again, they're really good prices. You can emboss with them, of course, as well. We have this one, which is your flowers. That comes to you as well. That's your heart meadow that you can see just there. Once again, coming in at that fantastic price of £5.99. This one, your Boho Blooms, so very timeless, very classic, of course, if you'd like to go for that one. And again, £5.99 for this one. This one, absolutely love, which is your retro rounded that we can see here. I just think there's so much you can do with this. We said diagonal, vertical, horizontal. It's totally up to you. Use it as almost Scrabble kind of looks if you wanted to. Then the final part of that big collection is your daisies that you can see here. So another fabulous stencil, of course, for you to be able to get. And I think it's so lovely that the centrepiece of these are the hearts with your daisies that we're seeing as well. So it is a really big bundle that you've got here, which, of course, you can take advantage of. We have got a couple of other things that we have available on the show as well. So we've got your calendar stamps and dies. So these are here and are available for you also, for you to be able to get. Now, again, you can get them individually or you can get them as a duo. I think most people will want the duo because, again, really lovely fonts, but great to be able to cut them out absolutely perfectly.
Yeah, absolutely. So, again, just really nice for, you know, kind of creating those different effects.
Yeah.
And again, you know, like this one, it can be layered again. So it just works really well. And especially for those mail cards, I can't, you know, kind of emphasise that enough. That's kind of why I designed these.
Great, aren't they?
I was just like, you know, we've got a gap really somewhere. And again, for, you know, because especially I think older people like to actually kind of commemorate the dates and things like that as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I just think these are so
amazing
useful.
saving as well. I mean, they're £16.99 individually. So in essence, you're paying for one and then paying £3 for the second one. So
that's
down
ridiculous.
today from £37.99 to £19.99.
Because these are A5. This isn't. I think sometimes when we're watching on screen, we don't realise how big these are. These are A5 6x8. So the normal price of an A5 stamp in our range is £18.99.
So there's £1 for the die.
And for a die to be the same, or to pay £1 for the die, that is ridiculous.
So good.
Grab these.
Yeah, lots of you coming through and taking advantage of that one as well. Already 20% of that has gone. One other thing just to mention as well is one of the bundle of stencils. Now, these stencils, again, will work amazing as standalone, but they'll work so well with this brand new collection that we're bringing to you as well. because they really are absolutely lovely in terms of what we're seeing. So you've got your script that you can see here, and I will just show you this as well. This is your Happy Celebration stencil that we can see. And I love with that, you can have a whole background, or you can just go for border strips if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, stars, they're just so useful. That particular one there, I absolutely love this stencil.
It's great, isn't it?
This is an embossing stencil, so this works really well. It basically looks like an embossing folder's been at it when you finish.
Wow, okay, I've showed you one of them. You are going to get 3, but I've just seen we've gone to half price. So we're actually going to give you 3 for under £10. That's £3.33 per one for you to be able to get. Let's come across to this one as well. So you can see, of course, this is your star circle stencil. Imagine just stamping, you know, one of the sentiments into there, or you could use some of the months or the dates or anything that we've seen already as well, which would be phenomenal. And it's just such a lovely image that we've got. And then the third one is this starburst. And again, remember, you can emboss with these, you can ink with these, but look at that as well. Absolutely gorgeous. But all 3 of those today were a half price deal, £9.99. That's £3.33 for each of them. They should be £6.99. So we are at a better than half price deal.
Do you know, sometimes when I do these...
You don't realise what prices you put in.
You know, I kind of obviously have a moment where I think, oh yeah, let's do that, that'll be a really good idea.
Well,
and then later on I kind of think, well, what the heck was I thinking? So,
well, Wendy, Angela, Crafty from Greater Manchester, Deborah, Sally, Corinne, Northamptonshire, Mark, Lindsay, but everyone else. You can get them individually, but I mean, what an amazing deal, of course, at a bundle. We'll bring them in individually at £4.99 with the discount as well, so it's totally up to you. Should we get to your next demo?
Yeah, I was kind of just doing a bit while you were showing some of the items. So I've taken the Celebrate layering stencil.
Nice.
Because I just want to, you know, this is how easy it is just to create. I like this just in you know, like a different colour layer. As I said, you can do anything you want with this.
Definitely.
You use whatever colours float your boat. This would also look, as you were talking, I was thinking this would actually work so well with the star stencils too.
Yes, wouldn't it?
So, you know, kind of like you could easily layer those over the top, or even maybe not the celebrations, you could almost. But I kind of think that the starburst one
coming through that
would look really good.
Definitely.
So you could, you know, you could just, if you felt like you wanted some extra stars, you could easily just go in with your detail brushes and just add some extras. Okay, so, I'm going to do something I might regret here.
Okay.
So the whole time that, you know, I've been in this game a long time now, sort of 19 years this year.
That's amazing,
and I've never made a shaker card
Have you
live
not?
on air.
In
No,
19
because
years?
for me it's fraught with danger.
Okay, right,
Okay, because as a clumsy person that frequently messes the demos up, as everyone knows at home, something I don't know. It's just a risk too far. But anyway, luckily, our lovely Christine's half prepped it for me, so the danger is kind of gone. So the Celebrate die, this is just a phenomenal die.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's A6, so it's going to fit on your little, you know, if that's the smallest card size roughly that we make, so you can still make an A6 card with it.
Lovely.
But equally, it looks really good on a larger card as well. So what I've done is I've actually die cut this straight into metallic.
Okay.
So look how phenomenal it actually looks. And do you know what I've just realised I've done? I've thrown the middle bits. I threw them away earlier on the floor. Never mind. Just ignore those little bits. So that's what you kind of end up with. And then I don't think there's a bit there, look.
And I think that might be the little bee. Look, is that it there?
It might be, you know.
Let's have a look.
Yeah.
We're just like picking this up now, or trying to.
What?
There's one of it.
There's one. Look, I'm sure everyone at home. Oh, look, we've not got the middle of an A either. Never mind. I was like, I have got my A.
Look, here's the other one.
Oh, yeah, look. Oh, well done. Yeah, okay.
Oh,
so don't throw all those bits away. And then also what you get is you get all the bits of confetti as well. Now, mine haven't popped out. And this is intentional, because as I was designing it, I kind of thought, oh, yeah, look, I want a die that will create all that confetti.
Yeah, definitely. Brilliant.
I might actually make a full confetti die, you know.
Oh,
How
that
cool
would
would
be
that
good.
be if you just had like a die that was full of these little bits? Now, you just pop those out if they don't come out.
Yeah.
But I just love this cut from metallic. I think it looks really nice.
Yeah, it
I'm
really
not going to
does.
pop those out for now.
Yeah.
Put them to the side. So, this is where it gets scary for me. So I've got my Celebrate there, and I've got a little acrylic panel here.
Super.
So I've got all my tapes on already. Let me get my thingy. I'm going to do it with this. And let's just see what happens. This is either going to work or it ain't, you do realise.
Well, that's okay. Doesn't matter, does it?
No. If it don't,
we learn.
This is how I feel. I always think if it doesn't work, somebody's had a laugh. And I've made cheered somebody up that day.
And also we learn going, even if it's not the way to do it, it's the way not to do it.
Yeah,
so we learn
exactly.
Don't we?
And I just like to think over 19 years of doing shopping telly, I've made a lot of people laugh. So that's all
what
right.
we want,
then.
happiness, don't we, at
That's
the end of the
all right
day?
by me. That's all I need. So I've already got all my little bits and pieces, very kindly. Thank you, Christy. I'm not allowed this kind of thing, you see. She has to bag it all up for me. Because if it was down to me, it'd be everywhere. You'd have it in your hair.
We'd be trying to pick it up off the floor, wouldn't we, these tiny pieces?
You'd literally be looking for it. You'd kind of, Bowie would be coming up to you in the morning going, Mummy, what's this? And it'd be, you know, you leaving a trail. So, oh, look, you see.
Other way around.
Yeah. What am I doing? That way. You see, look, this is where I've gone wrong. So now, look, I need to go like that, don't I?
Ah, yes, I see. So you're sticking that on, then you're going to stick that on the front.
Yeah, because I should have done it the other way around. God, that was nearly...
There you go. Well, we realised.
I can actually... It should just about...
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Okay.
Stick that on. There you go.
This is the one and only first time.
People are going to be impressed because you're going to have done
not
it.
Quite straight, but almost.
I don't remember.
And then we'll just glue that onto the front there.
Perfect.
Okay, so this glue, I should have had some more. Oh, actually, look, she's a sweetheart.
Oh, she's
She
even giving
gave
you,
me this. Look, that's why she gave me this, isn't it?
Yeah.
I said to her, can you help me do a shaker
nice.
card? And she was like, really? I said, yeah, I've never done one. It's not that I've not done one.
No, but I know what you mean. Yeah, definitely.
I'll just put them
And
on
I think as well, everybody has their sort of specialities. There's a lot of people that we see who work with the same size of card all the time, for example, because that's their favourite size, and you don't want to go bigger or smaller.
Yeah, you see, a lot of my team do small cards.
Yes, yeah.
And I tend to as well. So when I come here, I have to kind of like go, okay, yeah, I need to... Right, what was that from? Was that... We've got the A. My glue's not going to work now. I couldn't get my glue open earlier, but anyway.
You've managed.
There we go.
Lovely.
So, where do
Just
they go?
to quickly let people know as well, we've got over 30 of you showing interest still in the bundle. We only have single figures left. So if you do want that big bundle, there are 9 final chances to be able to get it. So it could go to our new crafters, it could go to Nikki or Frances or Joanne or Michelle. It could go to Merseyside, it could go to Chris. In fact, Kim's just managed to get hers. Well done to you. So this is the best way, this is the best deal. Obviously, you're saving almost £80, around 40% off that price if you go for everything. And there's your choice there if you want the split pay for less than £30 to take it all home. But as I say, there are just those, well, now 8 chances left for you to be able to get it.
So I've got glue everywhere, and I would kind of go on and maybe decorate that a bit more. I'm just conscious of time. But how easy was that? Even I could do a shaker
And also
card.
to see how well the stencil works with the cutout that we've got there as well. So with that die, because you've got that Celebrate, and it's how it all crosses over, as we've seen from loads of the samples.
Yeah, and then don't forget, you've then got your spare letters. So you can then use them on another card. So what Christine did on this one, this was what she created.
Lovely.
So the same kind
Pretty,
of
isn't it?
colours again. But look, it's a 2-for-1 card.
So you have got 2, haven't you? Which is just amazing.
So what she'd done, which she actually, I was going to do it, but I decided not to.
Yeah.
So she created a background here with the bloom stencil and her inks.
Lovely.
Embossed it, and then she cut that. That was what she cut out.
Amazing.
So then she's ended up with embossed letters here, which is really clever.
Yeah.
So 2-for-1, a little bit of technique, but no hard work.
brilliant, isn't it? It really is. Wow, I mean, what an amazing new collection that we have here. So many of you, of course, have got this, but we have those final 8 chances available.
Only 8 left?
Yeah, there's 8 left.
Oh, my
there's over
goodness.
30 with it in the baskets, there's 8 left.
Wow.
So once it does sell out, I would
thank
just
you,
push people to the smaller bundles or the individuals, but some of the individuals, we've got ones left as well, so you are going to have to be quite quick with them. Let me just remind you of the paper pad as well. Obviously, £6.99 if you want extras of this, which is just such an amazing price. You've got, obviously, 24 sheets in this. It's well worth getting extras. You've got the most lovely images within this. So, of course, that's in the main bundle, as well as individual at £6.99. We then have that fantastic die set, the balloons. We have all the words that are coming through there. We have those lovely kind of flurries and finishes that we can see. And again, absolutely gorgeous when you see those finished off. That Celebrate die that we just saw being used just there, that is here for you as well. Remember, that will cut out, that will cut in as well. So you can really create some gorgeous bits with that. There are, of course, the options to get duos as well if you wanted to, because you've got stamp and dies that work together. This is the OMG. So you've got your OMG, you've got large images of your balloons, of your lovely cake and things like that as well. Only £22.99 if you wanted to jump in. Sorry, £23.99 if you wanted to jump in and get that as a duo. Another one that is an alternative of a duo is what we're seeing there, which is your party fun. And just love all the elements from, you know, your donuts to your lovely ice creams that we're seeing there, the words, the bunting. And once again, there's just so many beautiful samples that we can see there. There's 5 left of the big bundle now. So, you know, Sharon's just managed hers. Well done to Elaine. You've just managed yours. So 5 final chances. There's this lovely duo that we can see on this one as well. So you can see, again, you've got a gorgeous stamp set there, as well as the dies to perfectly cut it out. But it is absolutely jam-packed. There's so much that is within that one. And again, let's show another gorgeous sample that we can see just there. We also have all of those stencils that are coming to you. Obviously, with that Celebrate die, we just saw Nikky using the layering stencils. So you can see how that Celebrate can then work with other elements if you'd like them to.
That would look nice in silver and gold,
Oh, it would, wouldn't it?
Like, and red and green for Christmas. That would look nice.
See, that's where suddenly you go, all through the year you're going to be able to use this.
It, don't you?
Definitely. There's your next one in terms of your stencils that you've got as well. So really lovely shapes that we can see. You've got flowers that are included in this. So, you know, very sort of timeless stencils. Looks that are absolutely fantastic in terms of what we're seeing.
Start embossing with your stencils, because we've kind of gone down the route of embossing folders. Because back in the day, when, you know, kind of 20 years ago, we couldn't really emboss very easily with our stencils. You had to do it with a hand tool.
Oh, right,
you know, but now
they've got so good, haven't they?
Yeah, and we use an ultra thick material, so it's really good emboss. It's brilliant.
And then you're kind of getting that 2-in-1, aren't you, as well? So there's that, and then your final stencil that's in the big bundle is this one that we can see here as well. 4 final chances for that big full bundle. Nikky, Frances, Joanne, Michelle, New Crafters, Merseyside, Chris, Tracy, Lisa. No, you're not on the phone to yourself while you're here.
I'm not.
Do you live in Hampshire?
No.
No, that's Nikky in Hampshire. So there will be a lot of people missing out on that big bundle. What I would say is, if you do miss out on it, it was a good job it's not Ellie. Ellie's like, this isn't being repeated later. I was like, well, thank goodness, because there would be nothing to show. So it would just be Nikky having a nice conversation with Dave or Nigel, depending on who's on. You just make sure if you want it all, you do check it out now. But have a look, of course, back onto the website if you do miss out, because there are those kind of duos that you can go for. There's still some individuals that are available. Obviously, something like the paper pad, I'd be adding extras on anyway, which is great. The happy birthday dates and messages, that's gone. Don't forget the other lovely stencils that we had, the bundle as well. Limited amount left of the calendar stamps and stencils as well, dies, sorry. So have a look and go for what is left. But I just love it. I think it's been absolutely fantastic.
Thank you, everyone. I hope you'll be really, I think you'll be really happy with your collection when you get it home.
How much you can make from
I know.
it, which is just wonderful.
Yeah, it's one of those that's just going to last forever.
What time time are you back later?
I'm back at 7 with a
Lovely.
completely different show.
Exciting.
Lots of really good deals
Okay.
and lots of new things as well in that show.
Lovely. Don't miss it. Tune back in at 7 for that. I'll be back for my final hour with Bex. We are back to Hunkydory. As mentioned, we have, and it was just such a wonderful show when I launched this. This is your Here Comes the Girls. It completely sold out when I launched it, a bit like this collection. It's been reprinted because so many of you asked if we could bring it back. So Hunkydory have listened, they've brought it back. We don't have anywhere near as much as we had before though. So if you want it, it's on the web. Take advantage while it's there. And we'll be bringing it to you right after this.
Wow. 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 Wow.
This Wednesday, we'll be treating you to an extra hour on Hobby Maker from 9 till 10 p.m. Join us for a very special All in Create show. We'll be bringing you 3 creative boxes with dies, stamp sets and more. And we'll be giving you over 50% off. So don't forget to join us for your extra hour of All in Create here on Hobby Maker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobby Maker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube.
Hobby Maker's 4th birthday and crafting for 4 years.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobby Maker, crafting all over the world.
welcome back. You just missed a brilliant moment there, I have to say, in the break. So Adam's trying to take a picture of the full collection and he tells me to move out the way. Don't want me in it, obviously, because I'm not part of what's being sold. So I kind of move across like this, so you obviously can't see me.
Are you okay?
She was like, what are you doing? Like, why on earth are you just standing behind me like this? She's like, you're so weird. Did you suddenly feel a bit scared of me for the first time?
I was just a bit like, what is she doing behind me? Is it going to be some kind of scary surprise? Like,
Please don't jump out.
I don't like scary surprises.
Neither do I. I once, right, I went to Alton Towers, you know them scare fests?
Yeah.
Right?
What? No.
Worst thing ever. My friend treated me to this, you know, I love Alton Towers, love rides, don't like that. And a man with a 5-year-old child had to escort me out because I had frozen. I was that scared. And this kid was going, why is that lady being so scared? Why is she being like this? He was about 5. I was like, so embarrassed. Yeah, but yeah, I go really scared as well. Do you know what? We're better to be like this collection, aren't we?
Oh, do you know what?
This is complete fun, humour that we're about to bring.
It's such a giggle, this collection.
It's amazing.
It's so fun. It's just the right amount of warmth and cheekiness.
Definitely.
It never goes into, like, you know, too cheeky.
It just makes you laugh, doesn't it, when you read it? So we launched this. As mentioned, it completely sold out.
It did.
It has been reprinted, which is incredibly exciting because it means that whether you missed out or whether you got this and you just absolutely loved it, so you're thinking, well, I want more, you now have that opportunity.
I know. It is so good. And we did say in the 2 o'clock show, this is a smaller reprint. This is not the numbers that we had at the launch.
No, we've got a good amount, but nothing like what
Let's not panic, people. We have got a nice amount, but it is nothing like the launch. If it's going to be as popular again, we just can't. We literally just can't do it. It won't be reprinted again. We don't think. Like I say, that is 99% sure. It's not going to be reprinted again. We've got too much going on. The machines are absolutely chocker. They've worked so hard. Never say, like I say, never say never. But at the moment, this is it. Yeah, you know.
But it's back.
It's back.
And you are going to get, if you want to go for the Ultimate Collection, you're going to get the most amazing jam-packed topper sheets. You are also, which we will of course flick through, going to get your 8x8 paper pad as well. And the brilliant thing is, yes, it may have been reprinted, but we are able today to match that launch price as well. Now you are getting 8 different designs in this. You're going to get 2 of each of them, so 16 topper sheets. £31.98 is the should-be price for that duo. Ready? £10 off. £21.98 instead.
I can't believe the price of this. This is ridiculous. Like, it should never, ever be at this price. Do you know what? I think this has been so popular. We could be like, look, it's £31.98. If you want it, you'll pay for it. We're not like that, you know?
No, exactly. And that's what I love. Let's have a look through it, shall we? Because you just can't choose a favourite. I mean, each of these topper sheets is jam-packed of just humour.
Absolutely.
And gosh, I just love them. I really do. This one's brilliant. I need to teach my facial expressions how to use their inside voice.
Tell me about it.
Don't we all need to do that?
I love this. And again, I was talking to Becky. She was going to the gym as soon as the show finished.
Impressive.
This is me. I forgot to go to the gym again today. 7 years in a row.
That is me. I think I last went and did a swim like when I was pregnant the first time, when I sunk, and then I've never gone again. That was 6 years ago.
Yeah, again, I was the same. Like, I went right through my pregnancy. I was like, I'll be back as soon as I've had this baby. She's 18 months old. I've never been back to the gym.
So yeah, we need that for sure.
We need that.
This one's good as well. My dentist told me I need a crown, and I was like, yeah, right.
I know, right. Again, how good are these for like Mother's Day?
Oh,
you know, that's really
good.
Not that long away. Like 3 weeks now. You'll have this in plenty of time.
Yeah, great for humour, isn't it? Like that.
Absolutely. Like your mum will just love a little laugh on Mothering Sunday. It's going to be so great. You've got a really nice mixture of artwork here. Like we've got some of the sort of the land girls.
Yes, exactly.
We've got the
That's
pop
very
art
true.
princesses.
Yeah.
We've got loads of those different kind of. We've got the Regency girls. You know, like everything everything in here.
And that's where you can kind of go, like you say, oh, my mum, my nan, oh, my best friend, you know, whoever it may be. And this one I love in terms of the images that you've got down there. And it says, you know what women our age are supposed to be doing, don't you? Whatever we blooming want to. And you're just like, yes, that is how it is. That was so my nan for sure. She just got to the point where she just didn't care anymore. She just did whatever she wanted and said what she wanted.
Why not?
It's brilliant. You don't look a day over fabulous that you can see there. Have an iconic day as well that we can see. It was midnight and everyone had gone to bed when her birthday wish finally came true. The house was quiet and she had full control over the TV remote. Who has that when they have kids? I was in charge when I was a child. Now that I'm an adult, Bowie's in charge. I'm like, it's just what happens.
Do you know, honestly, they know what they're doing.
Exactly.
I love this one as well.
Which one do you love?
Again, a bit of cheeky fun at your husband, boyfriend, partner, dad even.
Yeah.
I love that. I'm looking for someone who can do the work of two men. Oh, it's only part-time.
So funny, isn't it?
Yeah.
When a man says he will fix it, he will. There is no need to remind him every 3 months.
Oh, do you know?
That's my front.
I toed the line
date.
on this. We had a little bookshelfy, one of those disgusting ugly cube units that you shove toys in. I finally surrendered. Anyway, we had a bit of an argument and he was like, do you want to build it? And I was like, oh no, because I've been nagging at him and he said, oh, you can't do it.
I can't. That's the problem. Not been taught. Teach me. That's what I'm always like. Teach me and I will. Then I'll do it all myself.
100%.
I've moaned so much about my bin shed, honestly, it's a joke that it still hasn't been done, that my friend now has said she's really good at stuff like this. She's going to come and do it for me. Yeah. So we hang out on Friday. She said, I'll come with my screwdriver because I was like, it's never happening. And so I give up.
You need to make him that card with that topper on. Just put it in an envelope for him. They're just so even like, you know, again, you can send some of these to those cheeky ones for your husband.
Exactly,
you know,
exactly.
You think, oh, here come the girls, right? That's a kit for my mum, my best friends.
Yeah, but
obviously, like I say, your little laugh with your husband or your partner, it's great, isn't it?
It's so good. I think this one. Look at the beautiful images that you can see here as well. Silence is golden until you have children. Then it is just suspicious, which is so true. Like, why are you quiet? What have you climbed on? What have you drew on? What have you ruined?
Yes.
So, you know, they're going to resonate with so many people, which is what I think is lovely. Again,
That's
look at the glamour that we can see there. But then, you know, these little friends that are there as well.
Oh, I know. Again, you've got the little golden oldies in there. This just reminds me of Patsy and Edna off Ab Fab.
Yeah, so true.
Just so glamorous. Sipping that champagne.
Yeah. It's just fantastic. It really is. So you can see these as well that we've got. Lots and lots of you coming in. Watch this one. Sometimes I just want someone to hug me and say to me, I know it's hard. You're going to be okay. Here is a chocolate and £1 million. I mean, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, even take the chocolate away, I'll have £1 million.
I know, yeah. We're not greedy.
No, I don't even mind sharing it with a few people.
Absolutely, but it's just fabulous, isn't it? They're just so fun.
Absolutely. And here's your 8th topper sheet that you can see here as well. They're just all spot on. You're going to just think of somebody. This one is fabulous. Day 1 of the diet. Removed all the food from the house. It was delicious.
Oh, yeah. Little burnt out Barbie doll there. She's so fun.
Exactly. So it's just amazing. So 16 sheets jam-packed there, as you can see, of just so much humour, such great artwork that you can see. Sentiments, border strips as well.
Oh, yeah.
But it's not even just that you're getting for £21.98, because you are also getting this incredible paper pad. Now, again, 48 pages in there, double-sided. You are getting your 8x8, and there are 12 different designs, and you're getting 4 of each of them. And I just love, again, the bold colours, the different designs that we're seeing in this.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, you've got those sort of pop art polka dots in there, which, again, polka dots are our most used sort of pattern paper.
Aren't they?
But then you've got the sort of king and queen crowns there. You've got the really bright, like, banana yellow gingham in there.
Yeah, 100%.
Really fun, like, hearts and kisses and... Again, like really
nice,
funky pop art prints. Yeah, it's so good, isn't it? Don't forget, this is absolutely gorgeous coated paper. So, you know, you can do so much with this. You can get your tearing rulers out, you can die cut it, you can do your sort of iris folding. The kiss print is so
good,
cool, isn't it?
So like you say, there's so much that you can do with this as well. So we've just matched that launch price. Now, you know, if we sort of summarise this just in terms of the deal, if you wanted extras of the toppers, okay, and you know what, I'll bring them on for you. I personally wouldn't buy them because of the deal for the duo, but if you just wanted these, they're $19.99.
Why would you not pay £3 more for that paper bag?
That's what I think. I mean, that's a great deal.
Double-sided sheet.
Exactly, but it's the fact that you're then going to get for that £3, like you said. It's just such an amazing
Especially if you've already paid your postage. You know, you got those Polkadoodles, or you got the decoupage toppers in our show.
Yeah.
You've already paid the postage.
Exactly. You might want extras of these though, because go for the bundle if you want it. But if you are thinking, well, actually, I just know how much I'm going to use this paper pad because the designs are so nice, then it is at a really good price still of £11.99 for you, of course, to be able to get that individually.
And again, we had that in the first show, didn't we? Lots of people buying the brilliant background pad. We know that people buy extras of the pad. So
always.
Do jump in if you want an extra one.
Yeah, because they do, you know, you use them and then you think, I want to use them with so much more stuff.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's that duo that is going to be so popular because the fact that you can get all of that, so this on its own is $19.99, but you're getting it at the launch price at $21.98. When did we actually launch this, Ellie? I remember doing it, but...
I was going to say early Feb,
Yeah, so about a month ago, and as we say, it sold out. It was like, boom, gone, see ya. And it's took, obviously, those few weeks for it to be able to be reprinted. But the other thing I think I love so much about Hunkydory is that you just listen, and like everybody gets in touch saying, oh, we missed out, we want more. And you go, okay, right, now we've got so much new stuff, but what we'll do, we'll pause their machines, we'll do a reprint, we'll get it out to you, and kind of, you're always following the customer's needs.
Yeah, we do, because you know, we're a business, we have to respond to our customers.
Yeah.
We have to, you know, they don't come, if we don't look after our customers, they don't come back.
True.
And crafting's one of those, you know, there's lots out there. It's like we do really listen to it. And do you know what? It makes us smile when we get we got messages in the last show saying how much they loved our, and I said, you know, you don't need to listen to me. I love our products. I am the biggest enabler in the whole wide world. But listen to comments like that.
Great,
and again, this is why we do that. This is why we try and, you know,
enable
work
them
things around. And like I said, we know Mother's Day is coming up and a lot of people don't want to miss out.
So
you know,
good for that, isn't it?
It's so good for Mother's Day. But, you know, beyond that, you know, you're getting those, like I say, your best friends, your nan, your mum's birthday.
Yeah, there's so much that you are, of course, going to be using these for as well. And you can just see there's so many amazing samples as well. What's this one? I'd walk through fire for you. Well, not fire, because it's dangerous, but a humid room. But not too humid because of my hair.
So I made this one, and I saw that humidity comment about the hair, and I was like, oh, she's my kind of gal.
It's so true, isn't it? Oh, it's just so,
and the love you horn at the end.
Love your hand, but actually I'm not going to do that for you. There's these ones that obviously we've looked through, so there's just so much that you are able to do with these as well. I think you're just going to absolutely love them when you're getting it home.
Yeah.
This one as well, just putting it out there, the proper term for senior women should be queenagers.
Queenagers.
Carry on.
I'm a 32-year-old queenager. That's applicable at any age.
Oh, 100%, I agree.
I love that.
Yeah.
Our design team is so good. I don't know how they've written all of these.
Oh, so clever. If a man speaks in the forest and there is no woman there to hear him, is he still wrong?
I love that. And again, look at her just belly laughing on there.
Exactly, yeah. Here's Stephen. You can never go wrong with Hunkydory products. They are the best.
I think Stephen texted in the first show as well.
He did,
Oh, thank you so much.
Lovely to hear from you.
Yeah.
You know, our call screen is completely full. Edith, Mary, Jacqueline, Lisa, Susan, Denise, Izzy and Dorothy and Deborah and Hillary and Graham and everybody else who's waiting to get this. We have still got a decent stock that has been reprinted, so don't worry if you're waiting to be answered, you're on the web. About 20% of it has already gone, but you still got a chance, that's all I'm saying. So now let's then come across to the bits that work so well with this, because we also have your foiled edge-to-edge cardstock. This is something else that was so popular because what you are getting is you're getting 8 different designs, but they're all different because of the fact that you get 2 in different colourways, which I love as well.
They are adorable, scoreable colours as well, so they're not random other colours. They will match. Like we've got your green tea, we've got your sweet pink, we've got your lavender. You know, they're perfect, aren't they? This also requires machine time because I mean, look at it. Look how much colouring there is on it.
So much detail, isn't it?
So much detail. Again, the guys on our machines work so hard, but again, you can just see star prints. That's going to go with any kit.
Absolutely.
You know,
like the polka dots, the champagne glasses again are going to go with so much.
You've got edge-to-edge balloons on here.
Amazing,
they're beautiful, aren't they? With all those different patterns. It's so luxurious. So
definitely hard.
It's just magnificent. Again, mix and match those two
that
together.
works so well together,
Absolute
doesn't it?
dream. And if you've got heart nesting dies as well, start bringing those in. The leopard print, we all love this one.
Absolutely. So you can just see that we've got with these as well. Your fabulous darling, everything that we can see on those that we've got. Incredible finesse, style, elegance. So there is just the most wonderful look that we're seeing with this. And we are sitting at £9.99. That, of course, is for 16 amazing edge-to-edge foiled sheets that will work with this collection, but will just work generally, of course, as well. We also have your adorable scoreable. So this is 24 sheets that you are going to get with this. So you've got 8 different colourways. You're going to get 3 of each of them. But I just love how with these, they've been chosen so well to go with the foil cardstock, with the collection as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So again, these are our gorgeous core colourways. We have just hand-picked a palette for you to go with this. So you've got your wonderful carrot, you've got your lemon. This again, there's your green tea. That's one of my favourite colours. Yeah,
it's a lovely colour.
It's so lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Again, I don't know them all. I really do.
I'm impressed you know some of them.
Oh, really? Well, they're just I know. I've got a bit of
you work with them a lot, though.
I do, and I've got a little bit of a soft spot, and I always feel dead professional and fancy knowing all the colour names. I'm like, oh yeah, that's.
I just like it when it's written on the back, and then I sound really impressive. But actually, it's all written on the back.
Me too. I know. I just flip it over. It's like no one knows. But again, look at that dreamy palette,
amazing,
and you've got again those pop art punchy colours in there. Again, you can make your card bases from here. You can do your fun folds. You can do your die cutting, everything like that.
Because you've got that strength, of course, in your adorable.
Sorry, £9.99. It's 350 GSM,
and it's 24 sheets that you get with this as well.
Stop it!
8 different colourways, but 24 sheets, of course, of those as well. So
41 pence a sheet.
So good, and it's adorable, scoreable.
What can you buy for 41 pence? Hardly anything.
No, nothing. No.
I know.
Exactly. So one other thing that is that we've added into the show for you as well, because we were talking about Mother's Day and this being a great collection. We've added in the mum die, which comes with a stamp set as well, haven't we?
Yeah. So I actually specifically asked Anne-Marie.
Yeah, I think it's a really good idea.
It's such a good idea, and like I said, we know that Mother's Day is only 3 weeks away, so you should get it in time. But it is. We really need to start thinking about it. To a wonderful mum. I know Craig said he was like, I'm going to make my Mother's Day cards like this week, and I was like, oh my gosh, no! I was like, so do I. So you've got that wonderful. This is mine, so I do apologise for the packaging. Let me just take this little bit of tape off. So you get the matte and layer, or you can use that as an aperture or a little shaker element or whatever. You get obviously the text, the mum, and then you get an A7 stamp set with 9 individual stamps. So you can combine them, or you can just use this as normal sentiment.
It could just be I love you.
Yeah, absolutely. Or perhaps you're going to make your mum's one with the die, and then it's like, oh, I've got my nan's Mother's Day card. You just use her Happy Mother's Day.
Yes, and it's nice you've got the we and the I.
Yes, you've got We Love You. I know I made a little scrapbook page with this. I actually launched this a couple of weeks ago here on Hobby Maker, and I made a little Mother's Day scrapbook.
Oh, that's cute.
So, and there was one, like a picture again of me and Georgia, and I put We Love You.
Oh, yes, I remember that. Yeah.
And again, we made a gift bag, and it was like, I love you, or you can put to a wonderful mum, or mum, you're the best. So you can, like you say, you get we, so if you, including all the kids, or maybe your partner, you know, because like, you know, some people, if you've been married a long time, it's like they're part of your family too, and it's like, we love you. So it's great, isn't it? But you do get that I love you as well for that individual bit. And again, don't forget, you can be using I love you for a card for your husband, partner, girlfriend, boyfriend, etc. It's a really handy one into your stash. If you make to sell as well, again, it just adds that premium to your cards, that extra 50 pence, a pound. See, I actually made this for Adam, and he said, like, can I have this for my mum?
Yeah.
I've not even made my own Mother's Day card.
He's still got it with him, ready for Mother's Day.
But I've made Adam's Mother's Day
That's really good. Well done, you.
Thank
Nikky
you.
Adam.
I know, right?
So that's beautiful. You can just see that die and the lovely, obviously, cutout that we've got with that as well, and then the Happy Mother's Day going across it. So,
yeah.
And it's just $11.99. That is for the die and the stamp set that we can see.
Just demo. Yeah.
Lovely.
Right, so we're going to go in with this one, this sheet here. The Absolute Queens. And we're going to do a little bit of die cutting as well, because it's just got that circle shape. It's just been crying out for a shape card. And also, I go through phases of like really enjoying certain cards.
I think that's cool, isn't it?
And shaped cards are one that I'm definitely going.
You're enjoying at the moment.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying it at the moment. Right, let's go in with this. So I've got a 6x6 card blank.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure I did do a tutorial of this fold, but just in case no one saw it on my Facebook page. We'll do it
it's
again.
great to be able to see, isn't it?
Absolutely, and like I say, this shape was just crying out for it. So what I'm going to do is, like I say, I've got my card blank. I'm going to have it at a 10 fold.
Yeah.
And what you want to do is you want to stick whatever die size you want or whatever shape you want, and you need to cut into the score line to keep the card blank a card blank.
Okay.
If I cut it in the middle, that's just going to cut out an aperture and a shape.
Yes, yeah, of course.
So what you need to do is you need to just leave a little lip just on there so that you keep that score intact.
Right here, yeah.
I'm just going to go and die cut that now, so I'll just grab the plates.
Nice.
Okay, let me just...
Use super low tape there as well.
Yeah, absolutely, I love it, especially for cutting in shaped cards, because it doesn't pull your cards
No,
as
that's
much.
the thing, it's important,
Yeah,
isn't it?
especially with like modern machines that have got that real, you know, pressure on it.
Yeah, definitely.
The low tack, even the low tack
still
tape
gets
now
stuck,
can
doesn't
still
it,
pull
quite?
your card start.
Definitely.
And if you're doing apertures and shape, it's not too bad for like shapes and sentiments, but if you're doing shaped card blanks, like I say, it can really pull on your card stock.
Definitely.
Okay, let's have a look. So as you can see, that tape's really not stuck down that card.
Perfect.
You know, it's sort of, obviously I've got to pull this one off.
Doesn't damage it, does it?
Doesn't damage it at all. And like I say, I'm really quite heavy-handed. Right, next up, what we want to do is, so this is our shape. We can have it this way, that way.
Yeah, lovely.
Obviously, circle cards are a little bit hard to stand up on their own, so I'm going to turn this one into an easel.
Okay.
Now, you can line it up on your scoreboard, do the proper thing. I'm literally just going to fold it
Okay,
off.
fine, yeah.
You could, like I say, you could do as I say, or don't.
Or don't.
Absolutely.
Whatever you
like
want.
I say, if you want to do like the proper way.
The difference is as well, when you're at home, you've got so much time.
I know.
haven't you? So
Also,
you can just do things as you want.
Again, I'll be the first to admit it, like, folding circles in half is hard, you know? And then what I've taken, so that was die 2 out of that set.
Okay.
And this is my duo stitched nesting dies. So what that's done is it's left me with a lovely stitched edge there,
hasn't it? It's
which
really
I love
nice.
on shaped card blanks. So you can use the plain one, but why not give yourself that beautiful edge?
Yeah.
I've come down a size smaller, which is great in your nesting dies, because like I say, you get all your mats and layers ready done for you. So I've come down a size smaller in my gold mirror, and then a size smaller again, and this is from the paper pad, so it's just this bright yellow one here.
Yeah.
So again, like I say, it's a bit like mats and layers and things. In the first show, I said I don't like to do repetitive crafting.
Yeah.
I like to show you the basics. If you do have any questions though, please do let me know. But that is all that is. Again, I try not to there's more experienced crafters than me out there that don't want to see repetitive die cutting.
Yeah.
So that's all that is. So let's stick these together.
Lovely.
And again, because we're doing an easel, I need exactly the same on the bottom.
Yes, perfect.
So we're going to do the same again. That's what I mean, repetitive die cutting there. So you just do 2 gold mirror circles and 2 of your yellow polka dot circles.
Okay, great.
And again, that's got that lovely stitched edge on there as well.
Yeah, of course it has. It's so good.
Yeah, it's so good, isn't it? Again, Hunkydory is just so easy to craft with. We had a comment that said it's great to start with a beginner, but then if you want to step it up, get your die cut machine out.
Where you mix up the shapes, sizes,
it's so
everything like that.
beautiful, isn't it? So lovely, sorry, to be able to do that.
Absolutely.
But yeah, I love this kit. We all had such a laugh, you know.
I know, I think that's the thing. It's going to be one of those kits you'll get home, you can sit down, you can go through it all, and you can just enjoy kind of reading all the humour of it as well.
Really having a good giggle. So I've popped out my topper already. They are all foiled and die cut for you. So what you do is you just press and go.
Amazing.
Ready to go. So I've gone with, and me and Kat were having a little bit of a laugh about this one today. Dear Diary, yesterday I wore a lovely dress, had perfect hair, perfect makeup, saw no one. Today, scruffs, looked like I've been dragged through a hedge, saw everyone. Everyone, all of them.
Just why? Because that is always what happens, isn't it?
It's a cruel universe.
Just pop to the shop, or you pop outside to put your bin bag out or something, and it's like, no.
And also, I've had this exact experience this week, so I thought it was fitting. Yeah. Honestly, a really, really good friend of mine who I've not bumped into, who I've not seen for weeks. We were at the park. I let Georgia run off. She was covered in mud. And again, my friend there with her 2-month-old baby just gorgeously sat there in the pram. And she's like, oh, you've had a date. I was like, don't. Do not even talk to me. I was like, we're going home.
Should have been like, yeah, you know, wait a few months, you'll be there.
I know, I did sort of think that in my head.
And by that time, mine will be 3, so she'll be fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I don't know, actually. Nola's on the edge of 3. She's not fine.
Oh, is Nola 3 now?
Not yet. She's 2 months off, but goodness me, I don't know what's happened overnight. Because she's been a really easy 2 and a really good 2.
I remember you saying.
She's suddenly a nightmare.
You can't verbalise things like, oh, she's really easy or we sleep really well, because then it just comes back to bite you, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, because they're never all perfect, are they? Whereas Bowie was a terrible 2, but just before his 3rd birthday, he became a normal human and became really easy. And I was like, oh, maybe I've missed it this time. Whereas with her, I'm like, no, it's just later. So maybe it was better getting rid of it at the 2 because it was gone by now with him.
I know. It's funny, isn't it?
There we go. Lovely.
I know. Sorry, I'm in that era where I just it's all about my kid. Bang on about my kid all the time. I'm crafting though, to be fair.
Yeah, well there you go. You got 2 things.
Exactly.
It's better than 1. Talk about.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to pop that border. I think I'm going to pop that border all the way across. I was going to bring in my mum die, so I really want to try and do that. After begging Anne-Marie to put it on the show, I better use it. So I'm just going to pop that just there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks pretty good
really
to me.
Good. Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to snip that off, snip that overhang.
Nice.
Yeah, it looks ace there, doesn't it? And then got that on a foam. In fact, let's put 2 of those foam pad strips on.
Yeah.
Just
Do you remember
really
as well that we
nice
had
height.
all of the foam pads in the previous hour? We have got the strips back in stock. So they had, in terms of our allocation, we'd run out of them here at Hobby Maker. We obviously spoke to Anne-Marie. We've managed to get them back. So if you do want to, you know, make sure that you get your strips while they're back here with us, then you can. 10 sheets, obviously 3 different widths in them at £9.99.
Yeah, again, and if you've paid the postage, you may as well stock up on things like that.
I think that. Yeah.
So we're going to put that on. And how lovely is this for like your mum, especially if you know you are in that bit of a phase where you just. You know, surviving, not thriving. You always look amazing to me.
Exactly.
And that's it. And that's what we have to tell ourselves, aren't we? You know, you're that kid's whole little world. You'll be fine. Even my mum, I love my mum. She's ace.
Yeah, same as mine.
So
purple
glue stick.
We got them on the
We
show
have got
as
them
well.
on. How much did we say these worked out at?
Oh gosh, they were crazy low price, wasn't they?
66p
for them. Goodness me.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Again, what can you buy for that kind of money now? Nothing.
And especially for the quality of these. I mean, when we talk about the purple glue, you can see what we mean by that colour. And obviously when you put that down, you can see exactly where it is, but then it does dry clear as well.
Yeah, absolutely. It really does.
They're fabulous. They're really
I mean, on
good
this
quality.
die cut, it's absolutely flawless,
Yeah, isn't it just?
So shall we tuck her maybe up there? Yeah, let's do that.
so.
Let's do that. So again, I'm going to go in with my circle foam pads.
Yeah.
Says she. Yeah, a lot of people down here say mom.
Mom around here. What, M-O-M?
M-O-M. I know, I remember like when I first started coming, because like I say, I get the train down and stuff, and when everyone was like mom and mommy, I was like, what is this?
What's these pronunciations?
The brummy mummies.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can always obviously like Do you know though? It's such a great thing though. Like having this die in your stash.
I love it. And I just love that you've got the stamps if you want to use them with it, but you can use them separate like this as well.
Yeah, so I'm not using the stamps on this. It's all coated cardstock anyway. So
look at that.
There we are.
That's fantastic.
Doesn't she look so fun? Little frazzled mama. Poor girl. Dear diary, yesterday, lovely dress, perfect hair, makeup, saw no one. Today, wore scruffs. Dragged me a hedge backwards, saw all the people I know, all of them. You've got that mum. Again, we've used the Adorable Scoreable to cut that as well as some gold mirror. And then we've got
Really
that stopper.
nice.
You always look amazing.
It's fantastic, isn't it? So it is back for you to be able to get it. And that mum die is available on today's show. So that's $11.99 if you want to go for the mum with those stamps that obviously you can put with it from Mum, I love you, Mum, Happy Mother's Day. You know, it's totally up to you with those as well. You're the best. Things like that. We do have as well the reprint, of course, of this collection. This is where you are going to get 8 different jam-packed designs of these toppers. You will get 2 of each of them as well. So you've got so much that, of course, is there for you to be able to use. Something that, as we were saying, really is able to kind of work for all different ages, you know, everybody who you know, whether it is for Mother's Day, whether it's birthdays, whether you just want to make your friends smile, whether it is a new mum. It is fantastic. It's a lot of humour, a lot of giggles, of course, in this as well, that, of course, we can see with these, which is absolutely brilliant to be able to get. And it does come, of course, with that pad that we can see here as well, which is that here come the girls that you can see. You know, we've got that pop art vibe, we've got all of those different colours, we've got those different designs that we've got, but we are talking 48 double-sided sheets that we can see here as well, which is absolutely fantastic. So do come through and take advantage, of course, of that whilst we can, because it is absolutely superb. I think they've took the new collection away in terms of me having it. We'll just grab that back and we'll talk about what we launched in a little bit. Did you want to talk about these just while we're waiting for it to come back?
While we're waiting.
Yeah, so we'll just wait to get that back because I know a few of you are asking about that new launch, so we will give you another look at it. But let's come across these. Now, these are the pastels that I've got just here. These are, I mean, these are your brush markers, okay?
Yeah.
They are fantastic, aren't they, in terms of the quality, the mix of colours, of course, that we've actually got within these as well. Double-ended, of course, that we get to see as well. There is the most incredible deal at the moment.
I know, I believe so. I'm so excited for this.
So these should be £14.99, which obviously for the quality that we're actually getting with these is exceptional. The beautiful mix of colours, of course, that you see in there as well.
Yeah.
But, while we have the stock, and these won't be restocked, once they do fully sell out, they're not going to be coming back, are they, at all? So we are going to be taking this to an unbelievable low price, the lowest it's been by quite a way ever, £4.99.
I know.
Literally on Sunday, managed to bring these in, and Kat was like this, she was like,
I know, jaw on the floor. At least I had a little heads up today, but it's ridiculous. This was the first Prism product I ever bought.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I was really into brush lettering at the time. I still am, to be fair, but yeah, they're perfect for that.
And you wouldn't have paid £4.99 for them.
I did not pay £4.99.
I think at that price it is worth stocking up. It's worth getting them for gifting, even for kids and stuff like that as well.
Absolutely, yeah. If you've got again, young kids can have fun with like colouring books, but I'd say if you're getting older kids that are really into crafting, if you have good this is what Kat always says, if you give them good quality materials, they will fall in love with it more.
So true, definitely, isn't it? And I love that you've got the grit flare, obviously the shape of this so it doesn't roll off your desk or anything like that. There's the 2 different ends, of course, that you can see with this as well. People are buying 4 sets of these, so well done, of course, if you are. As I say, this allocation that we've got, we've brought it back because on Sunday it was incredibly popular, but we only have what is available because obviously once it's gone and it's sold out, these aren't going to be brought back because there are different pens out now. So that's why you do need to be really quick to be able to get them. And I just think that pastels, the mix of colours that you've got, that rainbow effect is phenomenal, isn't it?
Absolutely. And if you're doing spring crafting, maybe you're making your own little egg hunt signs, writing your own little clues. It's going to be so fun for that.
Yeah, definitely. We have one of the colourway available as well, which is your antique dreams that you can see here. And it's almost like you've got the whole palette if you've got those there, because you go for the brights, then you go for those kind of deeper, richer colours.
Yeah,
in
they
this
are,
set.
absolutely. You've got your nutmeg in there, your mahogany, your cranberry in there. I love this though, because like these particular ones, they have the whole like spectrum of colours.
That's what I think.
Whereas
so
some
special.
of our other ones, like Heavenly Sunset, they're just blues,
yeah.
they're just browns, they're just greens.
Yeah.
So this one, you've got a little bit of everything. So if you've not tried these before, I mean, why not jump in at $4.99?
My gosh, absolutely.
But you're also thinking, oh, I don't have an orange, or I don't have a red, because I've only got blues. You're going to get a bit of, you're going to get at least one of almost every colour.
Which is so, so good.
Yeah.
And when you think, if you go for the duo, right, they've both gone down to $4.99, that now means that you could pay $9.99 for both of them. They should be $14.99 each. That then covers your P&P as well.
Absolutely.
In the price you should be paying for one of them, which is just so good, isn't it?
Absolutely amazing.
And as I say, I don't know if you will get to see this price again, because it was just a one-off deal on the allocation that is left. Once these go, these sell out, that's it, isn't it?
I know.
You've got to be obviously really, really quick to be able to get them at $4.99. We've got about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines for them. I'm not surprised at all. People buying 4s, 2 sets, 3 sets there as well. It's just exceptional. I mean, if you'd have literally gone to half price, you'd have thought, wow.
I know.
But $4.99 is just chaos, isn't it?
I know, that's it. And it's amazing because everyone, it's so inclusive. Everyone can join in at this price, you know?
Yeah, definitely. And get the quality, that's the thing.
Exactly.
You know, you expect, if you paid $4.99 for this amount of pens, you know what I would expect? You know those really terrible felt tips that basically feel like you're scratching?
Knew you were going to say that.
Coming on. You would not expect to be getting that brush as well as the fine tip and that quality of how this covers up.
Absolutely. Don't just think about your colouring though, think about your watercolouring, think about your brush lettering, thinking about all of those kind of things, signage, decor, you know, so much you can be doing with these.
So many of you coming through. Patricia's got 5 sets there. Michelle, 2 to you, 3 to Sandra, we can see just there. 2 to Velda as well, well done to you. I know Jean in Lancashire, as well as Jean in Aberdeenshire. You're waiting to be answered as Marie Claire. Joyce and Jane and Joan and Eric and Gwendolyn and Aileen and Avril and Julie and Janet and Heather and Crafters and Devon. You're all waiting to be answered. You're almost there. You know, just make sure that to get this deal, you are obviously checking it out, because very lucky to obviously be able to bring this back today and match that price, because we have still got a little bit of availability that's there and available. Super duper, well done if you've got them. Now, let's come back across to what we launched in the 1 o'clock show. Because
it's the 2 o'clock.
Oh, 2 o'clock,
2 o'clock,
yeah. I don't know what time I'm on.
I know, I'm normally on at 1 and 4. Yeah, 2 and 4 today, I know.
2 o'clock, so you can always watch back that show. You did 3 amazing demos,
we
obviously, in
did,
it.
Yeah.
It is brand new today. Now, this is the option for you to be able to create 64 as a minimum of your decoupage toppers. So you can see you've got 2 different designs, 2 different images on each of these. All these will layer up to create your decoupage. Alternatively, if you want to be more frugal, create more, well then look at it and go, right, that's 1 image, that's 2 image. Split the layers to be able to build it up. You could go 3, you know, 1 image, 2 images, you could even be 3 images and then layer it up. You've got your sentiments, of course, that come with these as well, which is absolutely fantastic. But I love that you've got 8 of these, but you're getting 4 of each of these sheets
as well. I know, it's amazing, isn't it? You're getting so many of this, and this is what we said in the 2 o'clock hour. If you make to sell, or you know, you're making for friends and family, you're making for charity even.
Yes, of course.
You know, there's nothing wrong with saying you want to make cheap cards for charity. It's still your investment, it's still your time.
Absolutely.
Your charity will still be really grateful for it. You may as well take advantage of these prices. Why not keep the prices down?
Absolutely. And then this, of course, also comes with your brilliant backgrounds as well. And, you know, this is absolutely amazing. I mean, again, it's 48 double-sided sheets that you're getting with this. You've got 12 different designs. You're getting 4 sheets of each of those that we can see. And obviously, launch price discounted down to $29.99. Do you have the ones that you made up at all?
Are they in the box? I was just looking for those. I reckon they've gone in the samples box.
I reckon they may have done.
Ellie's going to have a look.
But there we go. We may find them. So we've got, of course, these
I can demo this, yeah.
$29.99. Should we do a demo on it?
Do you want to do it? Yeah.
Anyway.
I'm just going to say that. Let's have a look. I must be able to do one.
It's like, I'll be able to pull something together.
Yeah.
Do you want...
No, I've got one.
Yeah, lovely. Okay, let's do a demo on this. Brand new today.
Okay.
And you can get it, of course, at that price.
Yeah, amazing. Let's do it. Okay. Right. This is just a quick one because it was a backup
that's
demo.
super, isn't it? It's a nice speedy one. At least we can see all the layers and kind of see everything coming together.
I'll still put all the layers on. We're going to use 2. So let's get going.
Super.
Okay, so let's just double check. It's bear with.
Oh yeah, just check on that one.
I'm just bringing in my scoreboard. Yeah, 3.5. Oh, did you find them, Ellie?
I reckon, yeah, they're in there.
They're in there. So I've got my cardstock at 7 by 10.5.
Okay.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm just... Jenny on our design team made a card really similar, so I've just taken the idea and the inspiration, and that's what us crafters do, doesn't it? Just share the love. So I've got 3.5, and then half an inch, 1, 2, 3, 7, and then, perfect.
Okay.
Come on here, and I forget how to count sometimes. So I'm just going to mountain and valley fold those to like sort of concertina them, and I'm going to make a tri-fold card.
Okay.
Sorry, I'll just put that back in. But what I'm going to do is, and this was what Jenny had so cleverly done, she'd cut into her tri-fold card and made it sort of this. So what you want to do is you just want to line it up on your trimmer. And again, I've like forgotten what I've cut it to now, so we'll just check.
Yeah.
Yeah, so where are we at with that? That's sort of 2.5 inches on the first one. And then again, let me just check where we're up to. Is it 5? Yep, and then it's 5 on this one. So again, you can just move that blade in and just come across like that.
Perfect.
And then obviously my other one is absolutely perfect. And again, you can go in and trim those bits off. But that's a great thing about our trimmers. You can stop and start wherever you need to. So again, that should be sort of perfect.
Yeah,
You can have it like that, or you can have it like, it doesn't really matter. They're the same,
Yeah,
pretty much.
really nice.
So I'm just going to go in with this one. So all I've done differently is I've just taken a bit of time to trim off those score lines.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bring in my sheet of In the Garden, and then I'm going to get my mirror mats and layers done. So I'm going to leave a white... no, I'm not. A
little bit.
Yeah, I am leaving a white edge. I was like, I'm sure I've left a white edge. I have slept since yesterday, but still. And then I've already chopped the paper, and it's this gorgeous garden scene one. So I'm just going to stick those together.
Okay.
And on the reverse is that gorgeous green polka dots one that we saw in the first show.
So nice, isn't it?
So nice. And then, you know, it just really makes you feel like spring is on the way.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah, they are. I thought they would be. I was like, it wouldn't be like me to just leave them lying around. Okay, and then this one. So you're going to get that like little sneak peek. Obviously, when the card's open, you're going to see it. But again, this is just how you can. You don't need a die cutting machine. You do need a scoreboard and you do need a trimmer. But I would feel like most people would have that.
Yes. Yeah.
Or you can buy. I think you can buy ready-made trifold cards though these days as well.
Oh, okay.
And then that's going on there, and I'm going to leave that really nice white edge.
We've got 2 trees in our road that have just got the blossom in.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that early?
I think so, because the rest of the trees
Seems
haven't.
early.
It's just 2 at one end of the road, but
so lovely.
So nice,
so
isn't it?
nice. Yeah, it's beautiful. I remember I wanted the blossom out for my wedding, but I got married on the 27th of April and it just didn't quite hang on.
It's a nice time to get married though.
Yeah, I know, it is nice. That's the thing, isn't it? Like, so my birthday's in February, it was like 2 weeks ago. And, you know, I always think, oh, winter birthday, it's a bit depressing. You can pick with your wedding, can't you?
Exactly.
It's like, when do you want? Whenever.
Whatever you feel like.
So I think I'm going to go in with this base layer here. Okay. Oh, yeah. And this is it. And we were saying all your different, there is an absolute myriad of foam pads on there.
Yeah, they're all on the web as well, so you can
jump in and get them. They absolutely are. And we're just going to pop our little birdhouse on here.
Yeah, lovely.
So obviously that is quite high, but obviously I want it to really show when, and it's not going to sit like that anyway, so it doesn't really bother me. So again, I'm just peeling the backing off my foam pads. You can spend time, you can either do that as you're crafting or you can do it ahead of time.
Yeah, of course.
It's totally up to you. Yeah, there's something about cherry blossom. It's so elegant, isn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it? So nice.
Yeah, absolutely. So, so beautiful. Yeah, I would not like... February's enough of a winter birthday for me. Are you in February?
I'm August.
August.
So summer, yeah.
Are you? Ellie's a Feb gal. I'm the 8th.
Oh, okay, yeah, so you are early.
Pretty early Feb.
Yeah.
I am an Aquarius, yeah.
My dad's the 7th, so very close.
Really? I know loads of people that are set like around my birthday as well. It's crazy. And then we've got that gorgeous... It's something my mum actually feels bad that I dislike when my birthday is. It makes her feel really sad.
It's like I can remember, like, so because I'm in the summer holidays, so I've never obviously had to go to school on my birthday or anything. I was gobsmacked that like Bowie wanted to go to school on his birthday.
You get a big fuss.
Yeah, because I've never been to school on my birthday.
Of course.
I was like, why would you ever want to be in school on your birthday? And he was like, everyone sings to me, everyone does this. So I'm like, really? Like,
wow.
But I think you've just never experienced it.
Yeah. So. What date's your birthday?
14th.
The 14th.
Yes, I was always like the youngest in my year.
Yeah, I know. Like, again, not to bang on about her. Georgia's like that. She's the 20th.
Oh, yeah.
So she'll be one of the really young ones.
Yeah. The thing I didn't like about being the youngest was when we used to do, you know, like the Christingle.
Yeah.
They used to always make me take the candle up and blow it out.
Because you were one of the little cute ones.
I was the youngest in the year, and they used to be like, youngest in the year. And I really didn't like that. I didn't want to be the one that was all being stared at. Like,
oh, yeah, definitely.
And, but they always thought it was really nice because you were the youngest to be picked out. And, you know, when you're like, please, go for the oldest. Go for somebody else, not me.
Someone nice and tall and confident.
Always give me a job because I was the youngest. I was like, oh, please, no.
That's really funny. And then we're just going to pop this little gorgeous little bird on here. So we've got that, and then because it sits really nicely, we're going to put that other one. Like I say, it's really similar to Jenny's card on our design team.
Really nice.
So we'll give credit where credit's due.
Yeah.
I've just changed the measurements round, and she rounded her corners off. She used some different papers.
That's always what's so nice to be able to see everybody else's inspiration and then, you know, take from that, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that
coming
building up.
together really nicely.
Yeah.
So I've just gone in with my second layer. So again, I've got this one for another card.
Yeah.
I think I was intending to put it on, but I am not pulling that layer up now. So we'll just go in with this one.
Yeah.
But like I say, it's bonus. I can use it on another card, and it'll look lovely just with these layers.
Definitely.
So again, I should have time to put all of them on and finish this.
Yeah, of course. Super.
Yeah. So again, just so easy to just add
And
that
again,
on.
it shows, doesn't it, on these kind of split sheets of toppers, that the images really work well together on those as well. They've been quite well thought out, because the other card that you did was obviously the little rabbit and the little mouse.
Yeah.
And they worked so well
They
together.
work so well. This is it. You can, on a lot of them, you can go through the kit, and if you want to be that bit more extravagant, because it is such phenomenal value, if you want to be that bit more extravagant, you can put them. They work so well together.
Which is fantastic.
I know, it is phenomenal. Yeah, really, really good. Again, I'm just going to put let's just do these last two layers.
Okay.
And we'll squeeze out my sentiment. I think I might go with just the happy birthday.
Awesome.
I always do like quite a lot of foam pads on.
Yeah,
nice
I love that
coverage.
height. I mean, you can see that height there. It's not
Yeah.
even standing up, and it's popping out.
It really is, isn't it? Absolutely wonderful. And then, again, let's just go in with our happy birthday.
Okay.
And again, we'll just pop one of those. This is what I mean, like with circle foam pads. If I used a square on that, it would just stick out.
Yeah,
in fact,
you'd see it, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'll try and, if I've got one to hand, I'll try and show you guys what I mean, because it really,
It's just where you need all the different sizes, all the different shapes.
All the different sizes.
Of your foam pads.
Here we go.
We've got the circles on
So
your
it does
screen
fit on there, but obviously if I was to put that on there, look how much it sticks out.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, this is why you need the right ones for the right job.
Definitely.
Like you say, especially with these ovals, they tend to be a bit skinnier.
Yeah.
We'll pop our happy birthday on
beautiful.
there.
Look at
and then there we go.
Isn't that just amazing?
And again, kind of like the layers on this. I think I'm 1 or 2 short as well on here.
Yeah, you've not put everything
and there's
on.
still so much dimension on there.
Phenomenal, it really is.
And then again, that'll just fold out beautifully.
Let me just show the other ones that you've made as well in the
want,
earlier show, because you can see we've had 4 makes by Bex in this. So this is your little tea bag holder that you can see there. So you've got that wonderful image. You've also got this fabulous card that we can see where you're using the 2 lovely little characters that we've got. And then with your acetate, creating that scene of your little ducks that are out there on the river as well. So if you want to get this, you're getting all of those amazing decoupage toppers as well as the brilliant backgrounds for just $29.99, which is super. Let's just give you another reminder, of course, of the Here Come the Girls that we can see. Let's come across to a couple more samples that I haven't showed you yet, because we've just got some brilliant ones here that, of course, we can share with you.
Oh,
we can show
these
as well.
stamp ones are sold out, but again, you can use the
but
yeah, that one does. But again, you could just have that as a panel.
Exactly. Yeah, that could just
you can really change them up.
So lovely opportunities, of course, to be able to jump in and get those.
We've got that one.
Now, that one as well, which is absolutely super. And do remember, so many of you are coming in and taking advantage. Remember that you are getting 8 different sheets of these. You're getting 2 of each of them as well, which is absolutely fantastic.
Absolutely. So if you have got a favourite, you can batch make.
Yeah, of course.
But again, like, you're going to get lots of similar shapes. So again, you can batch make the same card, the same size, just with the same shape topper.
Yeah.
Because you know you're getting 4 square ones, you're getting 4 of those circle ones.
Of course, you've got all those lovely frames that you can use either with this or on separate projects as well.
And again, this is where you need your strip foam pads to wind around those frames.
Yeah.
Again, nice mix.
What's that one? Not everyone is going to think you're gorgeous, amazing, and magical. They're wrong though, idiots.
100%.
That's so good.
With a little bubble gum there.
Yeah, you're wrong. Yeah. I am fantastic. You need that almost stuck on your mirror, before each day, just to remind yourself.
Motivational.
So all of them coming to you, as well as your paper pad. This sold out on launch, and we have had that reprinted by Hunkydory for you to be able to get this now while it is here. We've still got Crafter in West Mids, new crafters, Laura, Elizabeth, Susan, Sarah, Lisa, Denise, Izzy, Dorothy, Deborah, so many of you still with this in your baskets as well. So make sure that you are checking out, of course, while it's here and while it is available for you to get.
Lots of fun samples.
Yeah, there's so many. I mean, I'll just share a few more samples with you. And the other thing is the price. I mean, the fact that we've gone back to launch price, $29.98, so £10 saving as well.
Yeah, this is it, isn't it? Again, they're just incredible. Everyone, if you've never done card making before, you can make so many of these styles. They are just simple mats and layers.
Exactly.
All you need is like a trimmer, some foam pads. It's one of those just add adhesives. You can obviously do all your fun things with it, like your steppers, like that swing card that we've got. But it's just such a great one to, that one is just obviously, we have done some die cutting on this one. You could just...
I love it.
Take the die cutting out and just pop that topper in there.
Good. And it's just looking at that lovely design that's just leading the eye straight into the centre.
You are going to get that in your paper pad, so you're going to get 4 sheets of that as well. So again, if you batch making,
amazing.
Perfect.
Wow, well done. So chuffed that is back and that is available and here for you to be able to get as well. Are you back soon or
17th of March?
17th of March, so that is about 3 weeks, something like that. Oh, lovely. So that'll be part of the birthday celebrations as well.
I know.
Birthday celebrations launch, obviously, Monday, I think it's the 2nd of March, and they're going for the whole month of March. It's epic.
We take birthdays seriously.
Yeah,
so do you guys.
Yeah. I know. I've seen some of the plans. I'm like,
oh yeah.
So yes, do keep an eye on socials for all the things that are coming up. Obviously, Hunkydory are with us on the launch day of birthday, and then you'll be with us during it as well. So very exciting. Look back, obviously, at everything from the earlier show that we did, as well as this show, because there's been so many amazing things. Don't forget, of course, the deals as well on those brush markers. So many of you coming through. They're £4.99 while stocks last as well. the brand new collection, as well as the Here Come the Girls back in stock as well, which is absolutely fantastic.
Jam-packed hour.
I know.
We've had 2 collections, pens.
It's great though, isn't it? It's just lovely.
Oh, it's amazing.
And, you know, I always think one-off P&P, it's days like this that you want to use it. So don't go anywhere, because there is so much more to come for you this evening. So it is going to be another jam-packed show. Obviously, I've brought you Polkadoodles. Polkadoodles is back later. You've had Dawn's inspiration as well, which you can look back on and check out on as well. I will see you very soon. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
This Wednesday, we'll be treating you to an extra hour on HobbyMaker from 9 till 10 p.m. Join us for a very special All in Create show. We'll be bringing you 3 creative boxes with dies, stamp sets and more. And we'll be giving you over 50% off. So don't forget to join us for your extra hour of All in Create here on HobbyMaker.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's our turn, it's 5 o'clock, it's Hobby Maker, and thank you very much to Sherilyn for the last 4 hours. We're with you together until 9 o'clock tonight, and this is what you got coming up. It's been lovely this afternoon, actually, catching up with people I've not seen for a long time, including the lovely Ali, who's here with Stamps Away in a couple of seconds. We've got some amazing deals. How do you fancy 10 stencils for 20 quid? I know, that's just one of them. Then at 6 o'clock, American Crafts, Carl is in the house. Anything can happen and probably will. We've got limited edition We Are Makers electronic scissors that are back in stock, last of the stock at crazy prices. Loads of amazing tools and posh lettering too at sale prices. American Crafts sale at 6. Stay in for that, whatever you do. Then we've got a lovely Nikky here with Polkadoodles Crafts. Again, catching up with Nikky. Different show to the one she did earlier on. We've got loads of great deals in that show, all occasion stamps and die bundles for you as well. And then Carla's back for the last show of the evening at 8 o'clock with the most, and I mean this, the most incredible deal I have ever seen on the Brother Scan and Cut, the Disney edition. The Brother Scan and Cut on its own is £799. That's the retail value of it. Remember that and join us at 8 for, if you've been wanting that machine, the deal tonight is off the charts. Unbelievable, the deal. Now, lots of you are shopping ahead. Let me bring Ali in. Come on in, Ali. It's been lovely, hasn't it, catching up with Nikky and Carla?
Yeah, it's been really nice.
You're right.
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Now, we've got a lovely mixture of stamps and also to start off with stencils. Now, contents may vary on the stencils.
Yes.
But you're going to get really generic, useful backgrounds, things like that.
Yeah, so if you've never had any master stencils before, this is going to give you plenty to play with. And the great thing is with these is they're so versatile that you can use them, you can ink through them, you can emboss with them, you can, because they're flexible, you can shape them around candles and things like that. So for scrapbooking, journaling, card making, mixed media, they are just one of those go-to things, and it just gives you a nice little lot to play with.
I mean, if someone said to me, how much would I expect to pay for a stencil of this sort of size? I would say at least about £5.99.
Yeah, they're officially 147 millimetres, so approximately 6 by 6.
Right, okay. I'd say £5.99 for a stencil like this. I mean, these are all, every single one of these is a useful pattern, a beautiful pattern. Again, like Ali said, there's so many ways of using stencils. I really think they're kind of unsung heroes of crafting, really.
Yeah, I think we forget, but, you know, if you enjoy making your own backgrounds and things like that, they are just your go-to.
Yeah. Absolutely. So what a deal to get our Tuesday evening underway then. You're going to get 10 stencils. This is a really good kind of indication as to what you can expect in the post, but there may be some substitutions and you know, contents will vary slightly. But if you normally pay £5 to £6 for a 6 by 6 stencil, you're going to get 10 of them for £19.99. So basically what you pay for probably 3-4 stencils, you're going to get 10 really useful backgrounds.
Yeah.
Not Christmas or anything like that.
No, Christmas, we'll save that for... But no, they'll be very generic and they'll be sort of very versatile as well, because we've got loads to choose from, but this is like, you know, you might not get quite that tiley one, but you'll get one similar, so that you can use them in all sorts of ways. Just think of using them with your pastes and your inks and stuff like that. There is just so much you can do with them.
At £2 a stencil, that's what it works out to. A bundle of goodness coming your way. 10 stencils in an envelope or a box for £19.99. And remember, if you bought anything from Sherilyn this afternoon, you've already paid your P&P, so that's a delivered price for you. Approaching 10% of the stock of this has gone. I'm not at all surprised. HN7F46. You may get some words like this. And of course, with ones like this, you could use the individual words. You don't have to use the whole thing all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're just, again, but it's just for your backgrounds and stuff like that. They're one of those things that are always in my craft room. And you know, when you've got a white space and you don't want a white space, just grab a bit of ink, spritz with them. There's so much you can do.
Absolutely.
And there's, you know, I can't say too much, but there'll be lots of inspiration coming up soon on things like this.
It's like a jamboree bag. Do you remember those of years gone by? You're never quite sure what you get in it, but every time you open up the packet, you're excited about what you find inside it. So 10 stencils. If you normally pay £5.99 for a stencil and you bought 10 of them, that would be nearly £60. £19.99 for 10 6 by 6 stencils from Ali today. It's an absolute steal of a deal. HN7 F46. Now, already over 10% of quite a healthy stock has gone. Helen is in, Jean is in, Maureen, Greta, Jean, Kim checked out. Lots of you on the phone lines. Obviously, the website and the app is the easiest way to order. 20% of the stock now gone.
Excellent.
If there's any of these left at the end of the show, I will be absolutely amazed. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. We've just made it a little bit nicer by giving you a deal, 20 quid. You just don't get that.
No, it's one of those things that some people are put off because it's like, well, they don't really know what to do with them. But this is the price that you can really play with them. And the other thing to say with masks and stencils is they're virtually indestructible.
Yep.
Because they're made from a material that is acid and solvent resistant.
Are they Demolition Dave proof then?
Well, they're Ali Reeve proof.
Oh, okay. Okay, in that case, they are Demolition Dave proof.
Yeah, so there's, and that's what I love about them. So that, you know, if you're one of those people that are worried about ruining, you know, you've had a die and you've bent it or something like that, and you get, these are something that you can just throw all sorts of things at them, and they're pretty indestructible. Interesting fact.
Go on.
The material these are made from, the important documents in the Library of Congress are wrapped in the same material, a thin film of it, to protect them from chemical attack.
Really?
Yes, there you go. Interesting fact number 3.
Mylar.
Yes.
Wow. I never knew that in all the years. Now, you've learned something this afternoon as well, probably.
Every day's a school day.
The thing is, what I love about deals like this is the chances are you'll end up with some of the stencils that maybe you wouldn't have thought of buying. And then you think to yourself, hang on a minute, that might ignite something and make you think, I'll try that, I'll try this technique, I'll try that technique. Because, yeah, you're getting 10 for £19.99 when you'd be paying that normally for probably four stencils for that price. So to get an extra 6, yeah, absolutely. Loads of you are thinking, yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Or maybe you want to split them as gifts. They will be individually wrapped, I suppose,
Yes,
won't they?
yeah. So yeah, you can share them out amongst. But you know, you could do it like a little library, so that you 3 or 4 friends, and then you can swap them round. Do it, but you know, make something with it, and then as you pass that stencil on to the next person in the group, you give them the inspiration. Maybe like, do you remember Consequences, where you'd each do a different panel? You could do that with the stencil, then pass it on, and then the next person, and how different people would use them.
It could be a little challenge. You know, I've done that with it. What can you do differently with it, and pass it around your group? Actually, that's a really good point. If you do have a crafting group, and there are, I don't know, half a dozen of you in there, get these. You can all share them. Maybe you have a craft group once a week, once every couple of weeks, or something like that. For under 20 quid, this is just an opportunity that's too good to miss. It really, really is.
Or if you've got youngsters that like to craft alongside and you don't want them touching your precious ones, go,
yes,
I've bought you your very own special bundle just for you.
Well, it's an instant stencil collection. I mean, that one is just so handy, isn't it? I mean, when I look at that, I see S's, and then I see circles, and I see tennis balls, and I see maybe baseballs as well.
But now do that in terracotta and blue, and you've got a Moroccan.
Yes.
So you could. What I love about these is they can be so, and also how you emboss them or use them. You can change the idea. So take this one as an example.
Okay.
What do you see?
Tennis balls.
And you see circles. But if you put a little gem in the intersection, they suddenly become flowers.
Ah, of course.
And it changes where the eye goes.
Yeah. And of course, you can use them in all sorts of different directions if you want to.
And
as well.
they'll go through your embossing machine to emboss with them because they're 350 micron.
I mean, no one ever expects to pay just £2 for a stencil, but we're giving you that opportunity tonight. I can't say, and neither can Ali, that what we're showing you, you will 100% get exactly what we've got here. It's a good indication. They will be useful backgrounds.
There'll be lots of textures. I mean, even though we have ones that are a bird or something like that, you wouldn't get something like that because it's not versatile enough.
No.
So you're going to get textures and backgrounds and things like that, so that things that you can adapt to whatever you're doing.
Well, that's even better. Absolutely better. So here you've got textures and backgrounds galore. These are stencils that aren't going to sit in a drawer and never get used. These are stencils that will be used all the time.
I'll know if you leave them in the drawer and don't use them. I'll know, you know. I will.
Okay. We'll
You'll
get
be in
back to
trouble.
Ali. Okay, Jeanette, Christine, Wendy, Lorraine, Sherry, Penelope, please check out your baskets. It's not yours, remember, at Hobbymaker until your basket is checked out. Well over 40% of our starting stock has gone. This isn't going to be around at the end of the show, so it won't be on repeats, I'm sure, later on. We've only got one show with Ali today, haven't we?
We have, yes.
So grab it while we've got it. Don't think, oh, I'll wait and watch the show. I'll write down the item numbers and I'll order it maybe a bit later on when I've seen the other stamps that Ali's got. Check out each item, because so many people tell me when I bump into them and stuff like that, that they actually see something they want, sit on their hands for an hour or so, order at the end of the show, and it comes up sold out. That's so annoying.
And I think the thing is, we're so used to having to pay P&P each time you check out that you forget that that's not how it works here.
No.
So and that's the great advantage.
Check out individuals. You only pay the P&P once. And if you want to call the call centre, if you're a brand new customer, welcome, by the way, to Hobbymaker. Dial that number. It's a free phone number on a mobile or a landline. Doesn't cost a penny. Approaching half the stock is gone. Just tell the call centre what you would like. HN7F46. We've only shown one item so far. We're going to go on to some other things, but it's still available if you want those stencils, but they won't be, I'm sure, by the end of the show. Okay, now we also have some stamps as well. Now you kind of collaborate, don't you, with the stamps?
Right, so the stamps are from Beautiful Jenny and Hobby Art.
Yes.
So I bring them to Air for Jenny. They're her stamps, her baby, that she's been working in the craft industry for over 30 years. So she's got all that experience, and I just have the pleasure of bringing them to Air and getting to play with them.
Absolutely.
Which is a hardship.
So we've got a few of Jenny's stamp sets in the show, including the one in the middle, which is the first one we're going to show you. Indian Summer is what this one's called. Brand new to us today at Hobby Maker. You've got that really beautiful Indian elephant. I mean, the decoration and the embellishments you can put on the headdress of the elephant, they're superb. You've got 9 stamps. You've got 2 characters, the elephant's face and the side view of the elephant. And then you've got some beautiful Indian flourishes and that sort of thing, of course, as well there.
In there is the teeniest, tiniest little decorative elephant that is the most beautiful little stamp. I think you'll see it on the card at him. He is so cute. He is, you know, I know it's a bit extravagant, but the stamp set is worth it just for that elephant. It really is, because he is so beautiful. For charms and things like that, he's just lovely.
To be fair, this was supposed to be our first demonstration, but already 20% of the stock of this has gone. I'll show you a quick look at some finished samples. 30% of the stock now gone. But doesn't he look majestic?
He's absolutely gorgeous. And you say, I've not really coloured him in massively, because I really want you to see the detail. But you imagine if you sat down, get your mica paints out and coloured him in and added all that sparkle and everything.
Yeah.
The richness of it is beautiful.
And there's no rules when it comes to decorating. They are just the most majestic creatures, but they decorate them with headdresses and the jewellery so beautifully well in India. 40% of the stock's now gone. Shirley in Greater London's checked out already. Well done to Hayley in Northamptonshire. Pamela's coming in as well. Carol in Surrey. If you love elephants and what they stand for, trunk up for good luck.
Yes.
Yeah,
so the little one has got his trunk up, and a card at the front. You see, I patterned the little elephant, so it looks like that. Oh. Isn't he just the most adorable, tiny little stamp?
It looks like a fabric now, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I used some mop-up kitchen towel. I blame Leonie for that, to make it look like fabric, but that was just kitchen towel.
It's almost like block printing.
Yeah, it's very much. It's got that feel as well. And again, with the pattern building ones, it's just... They're just really lovely. And even if you weren't, again, using them with the elephant, they just are fabulous pattern building stamps.
So Indian Summer, the elephant's head and the elephant's body and all the other beautiful decorative stamps in there. 70% of the stock has now gone. We're having a busy start to our Tuesday evening here at Hobby Maker. Now, next we've got Licks and Kisses. Now, I raised eyebrows earlier as well, I must admit, but it's all about our favourite four-legged friends. Here you go. Now, if you're not into elephants, I'm sure you love dog stamps, and these have been beautifully sketched. I mean, they can be also, that to me looks like an Irish setter.
Yeah.
But then a lot of them can be, basically, they could be Heinz 57, that could be a Labrador, it could be
yeah,
a
I've done it in kind of sort of almost a boxer dog style, but it's the one at the bottom with the frown. It's the only way I could describe it. He's frowning, and it just reminds me of my dog Marvin when you've said no to playing ball.
Or maybe you put the wrong food down.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, mine are retrievers, so that's not an option.
Love retrievers. OK, have a little look. £15.99 is your price for those. And here are some...
Look, he's just frowning.
Look at him. It's great, isn't it?
He's judging.
Is he like your dog?
Very much. Which is why I did him in orange. So this is the one that we said could be a Labrador, but I've done him sort of in boxer colours, and it just works really well.
It does work, yeah, absolutely. And don't use the whole image sometimes. It's just nice to use a little bit of like an angled view of him or whatever. He's peering over the top of it.
I was thinking, you know, when you're trying to get the seat right in the photo booth, I know everybody here is too young to remember going to get passport photos in one of those booths. We have to adjust the seat. That just
made me... exist, though.
I know.
Yeah.
But they just, you know, you'd never get it right, and then it would flash, and it just made me think
Or do you remember that advert on the television where the guy has a quiff over his head?
Yeah, and he's getting it right.
And then the seat jumps down just as it flashes. Yeah, brilliant.
That's what that was based on. And then this is a bit of a pun. That's a dog tag.
Oh, like it. Dog tag, get it? There you go. And you don't have to be accurate with colouring in. Just, you know, just a hint of colour is all you need.
So that one, I actually ink the stamp and then press it onto wet paper, which pulls the colour out. But then the next one, to give a real watercolour, was the mop-up from that.
Love it.
And it still works really nicely.
Half stock gone. If you want the dog stamps, maybe you raise money for good causes, animal charities, dog rescue, that sort of thing. Perfect for that. Or maybe you can see your little pooch in those stamps and you're thinking, I've got to get those, got to get those.
I love that one with his ears, just the sitting up and, you know, he's listening for the cheese to come out of the fridge.
And they always hear that fridge go. £15.99 then, that's new to us today as well. It's called Licks and Kisses, 60% in baskets. Check out that set. Don't build the baskets, that's the wrong thing to do because you'll end up missing out on certain things. I know it will happen, I don't want it to happen to you. So HW7F13, your item number. Now, if you're not really into characters or animals as such, what about a little bit of floral going on? We've got next this one for you, which is the lilac at the end just here. Wow. I mean, that is just so detailed. There's so much going on in these.
They're absolutely stunning. All those little individual flowers. But again, don't be put off by that thinking, oh, I can't colour or anything like that. I can't. On Jenny's Facebook, you will see them beautifully coloured in. I can't do that. So I look at them in a very different way. But they're just absolutely stunning. The detail in them, you can almost smell them. You know, that beautiful lilac. So I have coloured one in, but not brilliantly. But then I've also done them in black and white.
But of course, you can always use coloured cardstock and stamp onto that if you're not really a confident colourist.
Or do the sort of the watercolour effects.
Like
and again, that was had the same way as I did the dog, but just. And then that's the off print from that. So that was
second generation.
Yeah, so it's a bonus one. But then also, you don't have to colour in at all and make the butterfly be the main feature because that butterfly's in the set as well.
Well, £15.99. Again, brand new to us. 20% of the stock of that has now gone from the lovely Jenny Mays. It is, of course, the Hobby Art stamps. Great, great quality. Clear polymer. I like that, stamping it on like a score, like a musical score.
I mean, I use a lot of unusual papers, you'll see in a minute. But yes, music, book pages, something like that just gives it a whole, again, very limited on the colouring there. But look about using your dies to cut it out to make it look like little postage stamps.
Love it. Now, the stencils, in case you've just switched the TV on, just got home, we've got to start our show today an amazing opportunity. Contents may vary slightly, but this is a really good idea as to what you're going to get. Ali is giving you today 10 wonderful background and texture stencils for £19.99. Now, Crafter in Cheshire, Louise in Cumbria, you've gone for 2. Now, we can't guarantee you're not going to get duplicates.
I will try my hardest, but I can't guarantee it. I will try my hardest.
But you'll watch out for the double orders.
Yes.
Okay, fantastic. So Ali will do her best to give you the best variety you possibly can get, but they are all the same quality. They're all going to be 6x6. You've got a lovely collection coming. You may not know exactly what's going to be in them, but you're going to love each and every one. He's not going to be putting things like animals or anything very specific inside. She's going to be putting textures and backgrounds. Don't just put it in your basket. You've got to check it out. That confirms your purchase. Ali will get them out to you ASAP. I mean, they're just wonderful patterns. And like you said before, there's so much you can do with a stencil.
There is. So, I mean, Nikki was saying about white on white. You emboss these, it gives them a very different look. But then if you did things like with your gessos and your texture pastes and all your very grungy, it works as well.
Well, that could be a circuit board.
Yeah.
It could be...
So do that in green and then add some silver embossing to it. It's definitely circuit board. But then do it in blue and white and you've got that beautiful Mediterranean tile feel.
Yeah, true.
So you've got in that summer feeling for a travel journal.
So the colours kind of dictating what it could be.
Yeah.
And then this could be wheels, it could be all sorts of things. It could be the top of a parasol on a beach. It could be all sorts of things like that.
Or mess about with spritzing it and then taking an impression from it because you get a different one. This is like a basket weave if you do it in the right colours. Or again, brickwork.
Brickwork, yeah.
Use it with your texture paste and things like that and you get a totally, totally different look. And that's what I love about things like this. So if I don't get a chance to do many demos, am I allowed to say that if they watch on my Facebook Lives, I covered lots of techniques and stuff.
No, can't say that.
Can't say that, no. Okay.
Not allowed. £2 each. When you get this home and you open up the envelope and you take them out and you realise, do you know what, I've got a stencil here, it's cost me £2. That elsewhere will be £5.99, £4.99 probably at a really good discount. But to get it for £2, they're all £2 each and you can have guaranteed from Ali a lovely selection of backgrounds and textures to play with. HN7F 46, 70% now of the stock is in baskets. Congratulations, you got one of the bargains of the day, saving at least £15 off the price. But as I say, these sort of size stencils anywhere else from another company would be £4.99, $5.99. Okay, now over that side,
which one do you want?
We've got Flingo the Flamingo.
Flingo?
Not easy to say.
No, it isn't. It's a bit of a mouthful.
Flingo the Flamingo. Okay, now have a little look at him or her.
I don't know how you... Is there a way of knowing?
I don't know.
like it's not like peacocks where the girl's really boring. I don't know with flamingos.
Not really sure.
But as well as the beautiful flamingos, the standout stamps in here for me are the leaves and the foliage and things like that, because they, you know, even if flamingos aren't your thing, you can make use of those beautiful flowers and the leaves so beautifully.
Years ago, I went on a holiday with my mum and dad. It was their 50th anniversary. We went on a cruise.
Oh, nice.
And we went to an island called Aruba.
Yes.
And the flamingos there are just amazing, absolutely incredible. Look at these. I don't know how you tell whether they're boys or girls. I've got no idea. Oh, it's based on wingspan.
Oh, is it?
I wonder where Taz was going to go then for a minute. Based on wingspan. That's how you can tell. I'm not sure whether men flamingos have tinier wings or bigger wings. Don't know.
That's your homework.
Oh, they're
for today.
longer. Male flamingos are longer wings, female flamingos shorter wings.
But you don't often think of flamingos flying. I know, you know, it's not like an ostrich, they do fly, but you kind of don't really think about them, do you? They're always sort of standing. Again, this is using...
With a wonky leg.
Yeah, the one leg. This is just using them to create backgrounds and things like that. So, and I just absolutely, again, these beautiful little flowers, and this is one of my favourite techniques at the moment is, there are some flamingos, I think they're at the front there. Shall I grab it?
Mm-hmm.
There he is. There he is.
There he is. So
again, cheating with my colouring.
Yeah, just put a strip of paper in pink. It doesn't have to be coloured in. Just use a bit of pink paper from a pad or something like that, and you've then got the kind of hint of pink that, of course, you associate with the flamingo. But look at how many stamps you've got in the collection. There's so many in there. Maybe it reminds you of a holiday, like it reminded me. Or maybe it just gives you that tropical vibe that you absolutely adore. Can we just see how many stamps you get in the set there? Because you get the silhouette stamps.
Pass it over. There you go.
You get a lot. And you've also got bee flamingo in a flock of pigeons. You've got Think Pink. So there we go.
But it's like these, the foliage ones. So you've got two that work really nicely, two big leaves. You've got three flowers. You've got teeny tiny little leaves and the little feathers. So a feather, just because it's a flamingo stamp set, do that in white, because we all know about the white feather. You know, it's one of those stamps that you don't just look at the flamingos. If you know, because also at a quick glance, that one at the bottom could pass as a swan.
Could be.
You know, if you use it creatively, because my husband went, why have you done a pink swan? He didn't look at the beak, but, you know, we'll let him off.
Okay.
But, yeah, but I love the leaves. I would use the leaves so much.
Now, Taz has counted these. Taz, our producer. Did you count how many? 20 stamps in that set for under £16, £15.99. So that works out to about 70 pence, 80p. 80p a stamp, basically. And some of them are big. Huge.
Yeah, and also you've got the flamingos facing opposite ways, which I know there are techniques for turning it, but it's a lot easier if you've got the two stamps facing opposite ways. So you can have the two flamingos close together so that their heads make the heart.
I do love that verse as well. Be a flamingo in a flock of pigeons. Absolutely. £15.99, 20% of that is in baskets right now as well. Now, we've got the one next to it as well. I'll give you that back, Ali.
Okie dokie.
We've got the afternoon tea. Now, it's a bit of a tradition here in the UK, and also lots of people have tea parties and things like that for good causes. So here you've got your teacups, lots of different teacups, and
teapots.
Hang on, let me grab it. You can see it a bit better. There we go. Pop it down there. So you've got your teacup.
sayings.
Okay. Can we get in a bit closer, Adam? Thank you. My eyes aren't what they used to be. A balanced diet is a cake in each hand. Like it. Yeah. Let's party.
And positivity.
Positivity. Yeah, I love it. Love that. So you've got the slice of cake. You've got your macaroons. Very posh afternoon tea as well. You got your scone and cream. And you've got the stacked teacups and the bunting. So it could be an outdoor tea party. It could be an indoor one. So you've got the teapot there as well. £15.99. Now, you've used a tea bag for this, haven't you?
What else would you use for a set of tea stamps?
That is so Ali. So Ali. Look, there we go. And again, use the tea bag to actually stain the card. Why not?
Yeah. So, and again, so that's layered. So you've got that interesting. But within this stamp set, there is also a beautiful floral that fits around the edge of the teacup. but I've used it on its own, and there's my little tea going, little splash in.
30% gone already. It's the Great British Institution. $15.99 gets you all those stamps new today. Again, use paper if you want to colour it in, if you're not a colourist, or colour it with your pencils, your pens, however you wish. But there's a lot in there for your money. And that could be cheese, couldn't it, with a Union Jack on the top of it?
Yeah. And the thing is, a lot of people do tea parties and cake stalls and things like that coming up for the summer fete.
Oh, yeah.
This could be your way. I mean, the teacup has got that lovely, because that Let's Party is a separate stamp. So your teacup, that could be your price label, or what we say, what your flavour of your scones are. You know, so it's a really lovely one.
And also, if you're like making flyers to advertise a tea party, putting notices up on notice boards at local community centres and things like that, you can use these for those sort of advertising posters as well. Great for card making, obviously, but for lots of other uses too.
Well, I think blending your own tea is a thing now. You can sort of say, well, I want it to be a florally, and there'll be people that get all the different mix. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing.
Okay. So if you want that one, that's brand new, and it's £15.99. 40% of the stock is gone. Again, using coloured papers.
Can you tell I don't do colouring?
I know. How effective is that, though? That works, doesn't it? Just stamp on a piece of coloured paper, cut it out, job done.
And also, what I've tried to do is use my older paper that I'd fallen out of love with, because we keep it, and it's like things like this, suddenly it takes on a new life and it looks better.
Totally. Okay, so those are our new stamps and new stencils for you today here at Hobby Maker. Now, the other things we've got for you are some returning favourites. Now, we've got for you now double-sided adhesive sheets. Okay, we'll do the release sheet first of all. Okay, now this is a roll. Now, as the name suggests, it's basically going to help you to get your die cuts out of your dies. When you normally stood there with a pokey tool trying to get all those little fiddly bits out.
Yeah, and then you tear it at the last minute.
Yeah. We have this on the 27th of January. We didn't actually have it in person, and it sold out. We had triple figure stock of it as well. We've got it back for you today. There's 10 metres of it. It's a silicone-coated release paper. So if you put that between your cardstock and your die, it helps release all the die cuts.
Yes, so that comes out, and also because it's a silicone paper, it doesn't deposit anything onto your die. So you're not going to, because traditionally you use wax paper, then over time you get a layer of wax building up on your die, but this you don't. But it's just one of those things that you use all the time. It's not until you use it you realise how much you needed it.
Now, this normally would be £19.99. It's 10 metres. That's a lot.
That's what I thought you said earlier was, shall we unroll it? I'm like, no, we haven't got space to unroll it.
It's bigger than our studio. 10 metres is bigger than the studio, definitely. So you've got quite a nice width to it and a nice long 10 metre length.
It's designed to, so if you've got an A4 die, it would go through your die cutter like that.
Okay.
But you just cut off the amount you need. But I also use it as a little palette and stuff like that, so I've got some to use with inking.
Okay.
So I don't necessarily always use it for dies.
So it's £1.99 a metre normally. Can you see the price? It's £5.99 for 10 metres. So that makes it 60p a metre of quick release sheet. It's going to be your new best friend. If you think about how many minutes, how many hours over a year you spend trying to clean your dies. I know there are brushes and things like that, and then the bits go everywhere.
It's not just that, it's the frustration when it catches, and it will always catch at the important bit, and you'll be really careful. And we're crafters, so we go careful, we say, oh, we've got it, and you pull it, and then you've pulled the end off your flower or whatever.
That's happened so many times. Now, 20% in baskets now. If this goes the same way, we've got the same stock as we had last time, and it sold out without us actually having the product in the show. Here it is, you can see what it's like. It's bright green, so it stands out, but above all, it's going to make die cutting less of a pain and less of a chore. It's going to save you probably over a year, hours of literally poking everything out.
It's not just that. You'll have a die that you really like, but it's too much of a hassle, so you put it aside. You've spent money on that die.
Yeah.
And, you know, you need to make use of it. So this is one of those things that just means that...
I know it's quite thin, but I suppose in effect it actually acts as like a bit of a shim as well, and probably gives you a better cut.
Yes, yeah. I mean, because especially if you were cutting like, something more fibrous, because when you're cutting fabric with a die, you traditionally put paper either side to help the blade go through. So, yeah, it's like...
Okay.
But and also you'd get the cutout of this release. So then, me being me, that's the sort of thing you can spritz over because it's waterproof, and there's all sorts you can do with it.
Well, Sue in Somerset, Caroline in the West Midlands has gone for 2 of these. I mean, we get it in as often as we
Somebody's
can.
gone for 4.
Well, I'm not surprised. It comes in stock and then it goes out of stock as quickly as it comes in. We're saving you £14 off what the price should be. It should be £19.99. We've got it today, like last time, for £5.99. 2/3 now in baskets. It's going to sell out again. If you're quick, you'll get it for £5.99. And keep watching the show, because you'll see another way of using this with Ali in the next few minutes or so. Right, 70% in baskets. Get it, you won't regret owning it. Now, the other thing that is absolute must and a godsend to have are double-sided adhesive sheets. Now, we haven't actually got them in the studio. We have a picture to show you. It's pretty obvious what they are. They're A4. You get 10 sheets of it. So sticky one side, sticky the other side, so you can make your own stickers.
Yeah, so all sorts of things, again, so you can die cut, so you could peel it off, put your paper onto it, then die cut and then peel off the back, and you've got it automatically edge to edge adhesion. I use it with gilding flake, I die cut it and use it with embossing powder. It's just one of those things that you use all the time. It's just really handy to have in stock.
It is 60p a sheet. Now, if you've bought double-sided acetate sheets or adhesive sheets, separately, you know that you can easily pay upwards of £1, maybe £1.50 for each one. 10 sheets of them, you're going to use them. They're 60p each, and 20% of that is now in baskets as well.
And it's really good, strong adhesive. So you can do construction with it as well.
And you can die cut it?
Yes.
Great, okay.
Use your die release, though.
Yes, absolutely. Use your die release roll. PD7F57. Quickly, we're going to move on to our first demo. We were going to do the Indian Summer, but that's looking like it's going to sell out. We've got 2 left of Indian Summer with the fantastic elephant. If you want the licks and kisses, we'll do that as a demo if that's all right.
I can do that one, yep.
Fantastic. So that is Indian Summer if you want it to be quick. Licks and kisses, the doggies. I knew that this would be popular. We'll get to a demo if that's all right.
Yeah, shall I scurry over here?
Absolutely. I'll stay here, out of your way. Because Demolition Dave knows his place.
It's not that, you just know that I'm likely to cover you in ink and paint and all sorts of things.
I don't mind that.
Right, so let's have a little play with one of our little doggies. I'm going to go with, I think, the cheekiest one in the set. I do find with things like this, you kind of make up stories about the little characters. And the other great thing with this set is it has little accessories. So it's got little hearts and little hats, so you can party them up. We've got a little dog bowl and stuff like that. Although my golden retriever would be very upset, there are no balls on it. It's just wrong. So, have we still got any stencils left?
Yes, a few.
Right,
yes.
OK. We'll do a very, very quick background then for this.
How old's your retriever now? He's quite an old boy, isn't he?
So I've got one at 12 and one at 9.
Ah, OK.
So, yes. But he still gets about, and the warmer weather, he was a very happy chappy when I took him for a walk earlier.
I think if ever I had a dog, I'd probably get a retriever, to be honest.
Well, I've got a show stock, which is my older one, and working stock. And the difference, the working stock has so much more energy. If you want a nice laid back, get a show stock.
OK.
He's slightly chunkier, and everything's a little bit slower with him. But my working stock, he's crazy.
I think show stock suits me. As I get older, definitely.
Definitely. So, but he does have to try and keep up with the little one. Right, so I've just done a little ink. And this is what I'm saying about masks and stencils.
Is that a distress ink you've used? Or?
Yeah, just, I want something that will be reactivated when I spritz it with some water. So give it a little spritz. Count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Take your stencil off and you go, wow, nothing's happened. But when you do this, can you see the design coming through? I'm just going to give it a quick dry because that makes it show up even more. And that's what I mean. That's why the design doesn't overly matter. It's just adding a bit of interest. See how much more it comes up as it dries. Mm-hmm. Right, now, let's stamp our little doggy. I just love this one. It's like he's peering over the sofa. He's had a packet of crisps open or the fridge open.
He can be any type of dog at all. It doesn't have to be...
literally just a dog, isn't he?
Yeah. He could be a rescue, he could be...
But he's got such personality. Mm-hmm. It's so clever how they're drawn. And, you know, you kind of know what he's thinking. So what I'm going to do with this...
He looks a bit shocked.
Wasn't a, that's the same look I get if mine hear the cheese grater going. So they come rushing, but I'm grating carrot for a salad, and then you offer them a bit, and that's the same look you get of like, well, that's not cheese.
That's the look my cat gives me if she meows to go out and I open the door and it's raining. She just looks at me and says, "You want me to go out in that? Yeah. Turn the tap off." You know.
But yeah, and it's just these ears. So what I've done is I've torn up to his neck, and then I'm cutting out the rest of him. So just at the top. And do sort of be creative with the haircut at the top there.
I think he deserves to be a cartoon character. He should have his own series.
Yeah, he's got to have a funky name, hasn't he?
Yeah.
But Jenny's dog's Pumpkin, because he was born on Halloween.
Oh, okay.
And I remember Pumpkin being born, and it was the neighbour's dog had the puppies. And I said to Jenny, I said, "You're going to end up with one of those." No, not going to have one of those. Yes. Anyway, meet Pumpkin. So I'm going to pop that along there so it looks like he's peering. Mm-hmm. I'm not going to I'm only using a glue stick just for speed because that's not my usual choice of glue for something like this.
Ali, with everyone putting it in their baskets, we've got more people want this now than we have stock. So please, Leslie, Crafter in Denbighshire, Sheila, Lorraine, Hayley, Lorraine in South... Gone off my screen now. Please check the baskets
South somewhere.
South somewhere, yeah.
Right, and then this is the little saying for it. Licks and kisses. And again, if you wanted to add just a little bit of colour to the collar, you can do. But how cute is that, and how simple? Again, because you might be worried at looking at a stamp like that there's a lot of void and how to colour it in. You don't have to. Let the stamp do the work for you. So that's our little licks and kisses.
Beautiful. There we go. Now, some other items that Ali has brought us today. We've got some vellum. Now, we did this last time, and it was a runaway success. You absolutely loved it. I don't know anyone else that brings vellum in these colours. I might be wrong, but I don't remember anyone else. And do you get both red and silver?
No, you've got to choose,
okay,
yeah.
Choose.
And I may have found another colour lurking in the factory that I might be bringing next time.
Let me just show you one sheet of this. How many sheets do you get?
20.
20 sheets of A4. Can you see it is vellum, it's translucent, you can see my hand through it. Now we've got more stock of the silver than we do have of the red. So again, you've got to be quick. These did sell out last time. So if you love your vellums, but you are maybe a little bit bored of just having the same old translucent grey, this is the silver. It's got lovely metallic sheen to it, but it still has the translucency. Maybe you use vellum so that you can put tea lights behind it. Battery ones, of course, not the naked flame. But this, you can use them in many, many ways. It's a great way of kind of covering up apertures, but also still being able to see a light through it as well. Again, you can
tears
tear
really
it.
nicely. It embosses really nicely as well.
20 sheets, that works out to 30 pence a sheet for A4 silver vellum. This is going very, very fast again as well, £5.99. I think Jackie is going to go for maybe both red and silver. You're going for either of the same or both colours. Now the red, look, this is a real red. This is a fiery red, lipstick red. Look at that. And again, you can see my thumb through it. It looks solid, and then suddenly when something comes up behind it, you can see it is completely translucent. 20 of the red, I think maybe Robert's doing the same thing, going for, that'll be less than £12 for 40 sheets, 20 of the red and 20 of the silver. I think Robert may be going for 3 now. But yeah, what a beautiful colour though. That is a true red.
It's absolutely gorgeous. I say, and if you die cut it, or even just using it for mat and layering. If you imagine you've got like book page or something as one of your layers, so you'd get that hint coming through. So if you do like that layered look, vellum is really nice. Or if you want to up your inserts, because it will go through a printer.
Oh, okay.
The metallic silver less so because it's got the metallic, but the red, you can print on it. So then you imagine your inserts, how fancy would they look?
Okay, now this isn't a metallic, so it will print if you wanted to print onto it, like Ali just said. But maybe again, you're just using it because you love the translucency of vellum, you love the luxury of working with it. Could you do white work with ball tools with it as well, like parchment?
Yeah, this metallic, again, no, but the red does give it. It's not quite as strong as you would with a normal uncoloured vellum, because obviously the colour goes all the way through, but it does get paler as you stretch it.
Okay, so if you wanted to put it through an embossing folder,
oh yeah,
that would give you not just an emboss, it would give you like hints of white.
It would looks really, really lovely. It looks really posh.
Now, lots of you are going for the red. Also, obviously, the red has got the most versatility, but obviously the silver has got that absolute luxury finish to it. So it's up to you. You can either go for one of each, or just one of the silver or the red. $5.99 each, but lots of you are going for multiples. Now, the stock is going fast. It sold out last time Ali was here. We've been able to get some more stock back and hopefully more colours to come in the future. The red is going to go first, I've just been told. What? I think it's the colour that gets me.
Yeah, I just don't think there's anything else like it.
No.
But I say at that price, even if you are only using it for matting and layering, you can tear a bit if you want, just to show how nice it is.
Okay.
Go on, be a rebel.
Demolition Day strikes again.
So that will give you an idea of what it would be like when you emboss it, because that is the sort of the softness of the colour inside. It's not perfectly white. It's got a hint of, but you've got that contrast.
Absolutely. And actually, if you wanted to matte and layer, you were talking about mattes and layers, you can matte and layer the silver and the red together, because obviously you've got that neutral colour and now that really bright lipstick red as well. That will work really, really nicely. So lots of you going for both. I'm not surprised. You get change from £12, 1 P&P for the whole day's orders every day. I know we've been on air now nearly 4 years. It's our 4th birthday starting next week. But we still have lots of brand new people that find Hobby Maker for the first time don't realise they don't pay P&P on everything. You pay it once, from midnight to midnight each day, no matter how many things you buy, no matter how heavy it is, no matter how big it is. We've got the Brother Scan and Cut coming up later on. Imagine how much that would cost to send in the post. It's just 1 P&P of £4.95. Now, these we had last time as well. Now, the Nature's Illusion stickers are just over there. You found us some more, Ali?
I did.
Fantastic.
Not a huge amount, but I found some.
Okay. Now, you've got dragonflies and you've got beautiful butterflies as well. And are they self-adhesive on the back?
Yes, but if you remember, they're just adhesive down the middle so that you can flex the wings up. Okay. And they're on acetate, so it doesn't really show in the picture on screen, but they're clear so that you can put them over and they have a real realistic look.
So the adhesive is down the middle. There you go. You can lift the wings up. So they're not kind of flimsy, they're actually kind of an acetate, which you can lift up.
So I don't know if you can hear that.
Yeah.
That gives you the... So that they can, whatever you put them over, they have that realistic look, and they're based on actual photographs of real insects. They're not made up imaginary ones. They're
incredibly strong.
Yes, yeah. And they're pre-cut out. You don't have to cut them out. They're just literally peel them off, stick them on.
Okay. Now, you might think that's $5.99 per pack. No. You get all 3. So I don't know how many butterflies you get. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8 in that one. 2, 4, 6, you get 16 butterflies, and you've got 2, 4, 6, 8 dragonflies. But look at all the different colours and the beautiful way they've been coloured in. And they've even got their names on there as well, so you can impress your friends.
Yes, and the butterflies are sorted by region. So I can't remember what the regions are, but like there's oriental ones. Because I think this one here, that butterfly there, does not look real at all, but it is a genuine. These are from a Natural History Museum. That one there with the leaf design on, that is an actual butterfly.
Yeah, it doesn't look real, does it?
It doesn't, but they are. The information all on the back, it's fascinating, it's really interesting.
So it's actually quite educational at the same time, but I mean, who doesn't love butterflies either on cards or in art on the wall?
The running joke is if you make a mistake, stick a butterfly on it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We've actually got a butterfly room here at Hobby Maker. Kat, when she started working upstairs in the office, decided that the meeting room was too beautiful. It was too bland. So we've got about 200 butterflies in different sizes going on. I don't know what you call it, like a swoosh.
Yes. Well, I mean, the collective noun of butterflies is a kaleidoscope.
Oh, it is? Yeah, you're right. Kaleidoscope of butterflies. So if you go for a few sets, you can have those on a feature wall. Or actually, I went with my mum a few months ago somewhere to an office, and they had a butterfly picture on the wall, and my mum was totally enthralled by it.
Yeah.
The hundreds of butterflies in this frame. It looked amazing. So yeah, what you do with them is up to you, but the adhesive is in the middle, so you lift the wings up, and they look dimensional, or you can leave them flat if you want to. But they sold out last time. We've got them back in stock for you today. Louise in Cumbria's gone for 2 sets. So's Maureen, so's Sue in the West Midlands. So you're going to get, if you go for 2 sets, 38 butterflies and dragonflies. Lovely. 40% of the stock, I think, is gone. Okay, now we've got a couple of other stamp sets. Now your summer collection.
That's the flowery one.
That one?
That's it, yeah.
Thank you. We'll do these other stamps that we got for you, and then we'll get into another demo with Ali in a second. There's your summer stamps. Now, this is only £11.99. I'm not wishing the year away, but today was nice.
It was very nice.
Yeah, bit of warmth. I walked out, I felt the sun on my face for the first time this year. But here you've got all these beautiful blooms that will be along before you know it. Dandelion clocks, dahlias, I think that is. Am I right?
I think so, yes. I can do poppy. I know there's a poppy in there. I'm not great.
You've got also a little bumblebee, and you've got the honeycomb in there as well. Beautiful is one of the words, and bee leave as well.
And I love the little, in the corner, there's a teeny tiny stamp in the corner at the top that's like little spots of pollen, I suppose. But that, again, is one of those little really, really handy stamps.
And that can be the trail from the bumblebee.
Yeah.
That there.
Yeah, it's really nice for scene building or just using them on their own. I love that poppy stamp. I probably, yeah, there might be a few samples using that because I just love it so much.
Can we do a demo with this one in a second?
I can.
Great, okay. I'll show you the other stamps that we've got. Toucan, I can see that one, pretty obvious. 2 toucans with lots of samples, okay.
You forgot the toucan. I've done the toucan.
Oh. Literally, a toucan in a can.
What else would you put a toucan in?
I like that, that's cool. Look at that, isn't that cute? Let me show you the stamp set though, because I mean, there's one drink that everyone associates with the toucan, isn't there? But let me lift this up and show you. So you've got, I'll put the white behind it so you can see it a bit better. There we go. So you've got party better than one.
Toucan party better.
Toucan party better than one, yeah, I get it. But really lovely. Again, from Hobby Art, the lovely Jenny Mays. Beautiful. You don't have to colour them in very much either, do you?
No, you've got, again, you've got some really handy foliage in there, which I love using just with some coloured ink. And again, I stamped him onto coloured paper just to make it easy for myself.
There you go. Bit of text in the background as well.
That's a tunnel book, just all layered up. Bit of masking. And, you know, again, stamping the foliage in interesting colours and stuff like that. Again, you've got the toucans facing in opposite directions, so they could have had an argument or they could be talking to each other.
Exactly. $11.99 for the toucan, and that is OE7 F30. Nesting next, I think.
So that's the little tiny. These are little tiny stamp sets. I say tiny; they're still a nice size, but they're just. It's just the most adorable little stamp. I mean, I know we're coming up to Easter.
Yeah.
So there are the little eggs there, but how cute is that stamp set?
I mean, this is A7, but you can see the sort of size cards it can make. Really good size cards, but again, really cute. It could be that someone's got a baby coming. That could be a new baby card with the little eggs.
Yeah, or new home, you know, starting your nest.
I mean, it's fascinating when you get into spring, seeing all the birds flying to feed their little babies and all. That's really cute to see. That's not far away now. £4.99 is your price for that one. That's called Nesting, XQ7 F48. And then the last one is cakes.
Now, I think this would go really well with Nikki's collection she had earlier. It just fits in the same sort of theme. And I mean, who doesn't like a bit of cake?
There we go. Lots of people have these sort of cakes as wedding cakes, so everyone's got their own individual one. There you go, your cupcakes. So you've got 3, and you've got the word cakes in there as well as a great stamp set. This is only £4.99 as well. Again, they stamp beautifully. The quality of Hobby Art stamps is always phenomenal. And just decorating one with some dotted papers and that sort of thing. Yeah. RT7 F83 is for your cakes. Now, the die release sheet roll, we're limited stock. It's happening again. We had triple figure stock. You get 10 metres of it. Remember, this is going to help you clean your dies out without leaving any residue. It's also a great surface to do some blending on, which I think is what you're going to be using it for, is that?
I'm going to be using it as a palette, yeah.
As a palette, okay. But it's
like you do.
10 metres of the die release sheets. Many of you have gone for multiples. Tonya has, Jay has, Diane in Hampshire has. A few others of you have as well, but that's gone off my screen now. We've got the last 10% of this, so it's limited stock. Should be $19.99. It's $5.99 for the next few of you to get this in your basket. Right, Ali, back to you.
Okay, I may use it as tablecloth as well in workshops.
Okay.
Because it's right. So I've just taken a little square of it, and I'm putting some ink onto it. So I'm putting a bit of picked raspberry and a bit of dusty Concord. So I could use the ink from there. I'm going to spritz it, and then I'm going to take this to my card and do myself a quick watery background. And no waste. I could do that, few sheets of that, and I've got that nice and clean, ready ink's all transferred to my paper, and I've got a nice collagey background. So I'm just going to give it a quick dry because we're going to use the summer collection stamp over the top.
Basically, it's summer flowers, and 30% of the stock of that has gone. We're getting in a more spring and summery mood, I think, after the weather today.
It was absolutely lovely to feel.
Everyone's mood. Did you notice that everyone's mood? Everyone was smiling.
Even my old retriever, who's got quite bad arthritis and stuff, the word galloping was used. He was proper boinging about. It was quite sweet.
Very happy.
He was a very happy boy. So very simple with this, but using that to get that lovely colour up so that you're not, and there you've got your little stamp. You could add a bit of colour to that if you wanted to. You've got some nice words in here. I'm just going to cheat and put...
I'm a big fan of that technique, though. If you don't want to go to the time and the hassle of actually physically colouring it in, just have a suggestion of colour stamped on top.
Yeah, so it's such an easy way of creating. You know, if you were making a set of notelets and things like that, it's a really quick way. Have I got time to... Let's spruce this up even more, shall we? Mm-hmm. I'm going to tear the edge first. Okay, carefully.
We have got grey board in the show, which is actually not grey. It's a lovely shade of blue. I'll show it to you after the demo if we get time.
I always think that it looks like it's got a shimmer to it, and it hasn't. It's just the beautiful satin finish on it. Right, so I've just torn that. Right. I'm going to come across with my embossing ink now. Delicately.
Very delicately.
Because I want to give this a glazed look. So if you like the expression on my face most of the time. Okay, so quick with embossing powder. Now, if I had a freezer here, what I would do is after I've glazed this, you pop it in the freezer, and then when you bring it out after about 10-15 minutes, your embossing powder's gone brittle, and you can crackle it, and you get this lovely glazed crackle look.
Oh, wow. How do you find out these things?
Playing.
Okay.
Extensive playing.
I should have known that answer.
Well, I discovered the other day with my tea bags that if you open them up and stamp one image on one layer, then close it over and stamp another image, you get this beautiful layered effect, which works really nicely with these stamps.
Okay.
So if I quickly glaze this, but what you'll find is glazing intensifies the colour and just gives it a whole different look. And although I wouldn't do what I'm about to do with an image that's already stamped, I just want to show you this technique as well. So I'm going to do an extra technique on here, but I wouldn't normally do the two together, if that makes sense. But I've only got 3-4 minutes to show this, so just, you could do 2 or 3 coats of the clear, but I'm just going to go with 1 coat for now.
It's a well-loved heat gun, Ali.
This is my cleaner heat gun. I still have 1 heat gun in the box that has to be a very, very special occasion if that comes out. Yeah, it's not too bad. Right, so I'm going to let that cool. So you can see that that's made it nice and shiny.
Yeah, love it.
Okay, so I say if you chuck it in the freezer and then it would crackle. But this technique, and I don't normally do this on the same with an image underneath. I'm just going to grab one of the other flowers. There's my nice little... But if you want to give this a really like sort of old-fashioned look, are you going to stay on that block? It's not, so I'm cheating here because I need to clean the back of your stamp. If your stamp stops being sticky, clean the back of it.
Okay, or just wash it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, now you're thinking that's not really worked because she's stamping onto embossing. But if I now add black embossing powder...
By the way, Ali's very kindly given us something for the giveaway this week. Remember, if you go to the official Hobby Maker fans page, you will see a post there that tells you what the word is that you need to put on the post. Make sure it's the right one. And if you do that, you'll be in the draw and you can win the cards that all of our guests have made since Monday. We give the winner away on Friday. So if you fancy winning all the makes that guests have made, It's just literally one post on the official Hobby Maker fans page, and then just put the word that you're prompted to put in there. You'll be in the draw.
So I've actually sunk the black embossing powder in to the clear, and it gives it this sort of almost diffused look. So like an old picture where it's got damp and touched the glass, it gives it that kind of look. It's a really nice way of using your embossing powders.
Beautiful.
It's a very different look.
Okay, now the stencil bundle, don't forget you've got an opportunity to get 20 stencils. Contents may vary, but you're going to get 10 stencils for £20, £19.99. That's where the 20 comes in. 10 stencils for £19.99, saving you at least £15 off the price. But again, if you look around, stencils of this size normally average between £4.99 and £5.99. You're going to get a selection of 10. And all you're paying is £19.99, so it works out to £2 each. Now, they may be slightly different to this, but Ali's going to make sure that you're getting a selection of backgrounds and textures. So not animals or Christmas or anything like that. You're going to get really useful stencil backgrounds and textures, which you can use all year round. And if you multi-order, she'll do her best to make sure that you do get lots of variety, not too many duplications. But you're going to get 10 of them for £19.99. And if you go on the website, you know I told you about the grey board that's blue. It's here. It's all on the website. It's 1,000 microns as well, and also Stamps Away online workshops. You can buy those right now for upcoming workshops in the near future. There's one I know in April the 12th, between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. That's £10. You can buy that right away and have access to that. But if you can't make that date, you can have access to it later.
Yes, so it will remain on the... it's done through Facebook. It will remain available for up to 30 days, but then I try and download it and re-upload it. That doesn't... but that's the altered book one. Well,
that workshop is called the Altered Book. That's on the 12th of April. It's £10. You can buy it now as a download on our website. And then we've also got another online workshop, which is £10, which is Creative Journals and Books, and that's on May the 2nd. They're all on the website, so you can actually buy them if you want to take part in that live or watch it back at a later date. Okay, Ali, are you back soon?
March 21st.
Okay.
Yes.
Good memory.
I'm quite impressed.
During our birthday.
I think so, yes.
Yeah, it's a 4-week celebration.
Well, it's a big party.
Week. I know, absolutely, all the fours. Okay, coming up next then, Carla is here tonight for 2 different shows. We've got an American craft sale, and then if you're in the market for a Brother Scan and Cut, the deal that I've never seen the like of before coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. Stay tuned for that. And also, of course, Nikky's here from Polkadoodles as well, all coming up on this Tuesday night.
Hobby Maker's 4th birthday and crafting for 4
Adding your discount code on the Hobby Maker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobby Maker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Join the official Hobby Maker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobby Maker.
This Wednesday, we'll be treating you to an extra hour on Hobby Maker from 9 till 10 p.m. Join us for a very special All in Create show. we'll be bringing you 3 creative boxes with dies, stamp sets and more. And we'll be giving you over 50% off. So don't forget to join us for your extra hour of All and Create here on Hobby Maker.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobby Maker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Wow. 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 Wow.
You can't keep him away, you know, Liam. He leaves and he comes back.
I miss that boy so much, though.
He was in the office the other day, came in.
I know, he's such a lovely boy.
We got a cardboard cutout of him upstairs.
Yeah, that's what we need. I might steal it. I don't want to steal
He's here even when he's not. Yeah, watch out for that show. That's going to be an amazing show, the Wow Embossing Powders, for us, just for us at Hobby Maker. I'm sat down. I didn't get to do that very often.
No, I keep making everyone sit down. It won't be long. It won't be long. And then you'll be able to stand up. I'm going for... They're rehydrating my disc in March.
Oh. OK. Good luck.
Thanks.
Rather you than me. Ooh, not good with that sort of thing.
Hopefully then I will be able to stand.
OK, great. Now, Carla's here for a very good reason, actually 2 really good reasons. We've got an amazing deal on the Brother Scan and Cut at 8 o'clock tonight, a deal that I've never seen the like of.
It's an amazing brother show. Like, the whole thing's like a brother extravaganza.
Yeah.
So we're going to have a lot of fun at 8 o'clock.
Sublimation as well.
Yeah.
This show, though, is an American Crafts extravaganza. This is a sale. Everything in this show is crazy, crazy, crazy price from the brilliant brand of American Crafts that you've been a massive fan of.
Well, I've been their brand ambassador for the last, 8 years, 7 years, and I have been a fangirl of AC for much longer than that, like another 5 years on top. I love them. I love everything they do.
So we've got lettering coming up from Kelly Creates. We've also got some daubers, some blending daubers at a crazy price, fine liners. We've got the electronic scissors back at the crazy price, and we've got a scoring board. Now, we're going to put our first deal on the screen after we give you 30 seconds warning. I can tell you now, it's going to be a sale price. It's not going to be $29.99. It's going to be a lot less than that. And it's FQ4602. You were raving about this.
I love this. So you might have seen one by a famous brand that's sort of similar. Now this has got an extending leg, but I just want to show you on here, there's a metal bar. So it's not your normal scoreboard. It's got this metal bar on here. Can you see it?
Yeah.
And it's designed where you've got the little gap in your tool, but it goes along it, right? And so this is so that when you're scoring your paper, you're actually doing what is classed as a book binding score line.
Look at the deal.
It's ridiculous.
It's gone from $29.99 to £9.99, plus your P&P unless you've already paid it today. But look at one of the features of the scoreboard.
So these are basically, this cardstock's too thick really, you need a paper, but it's basically a professional score. So what it does, instead of just doing your one line, you get that apex fold that you would get if you were using sort of a book. It's a proper scoring tool. So this, what it does, the best way I can describe it is it creates a box shape. Yeah. So where it's going over that piece of metal, where we would normally score and it would go into a point, this goes into a box shape. So you get this beautiful score line. It stops your papers cracking as much, and it also creates a much neater fold. So if you're making a card base, you get a more professional finish straight away. Yeah. And you also get this beautiful sort of line down, which means it holds its shape better.
I've seen that bar feature on a scoreboard. I remember.
We know which scoreboard it is.
Yeah. And I know the price of that. To get that feature on the scoreboard for £9.99 is absolutely crazy in a good way. Over a quarter of the stock is now in baskets. 30% actually now is in baskets. You've got a conventional scoreboard as well. You've got an extension arm so you can do your bigger cards as well as your smaller cards too. But it gives you that professional crease. Half the stock in baskets. It's less than £10. It should be just under 30, and you still get the 1 P&P per day. Look at that.
Can you see the crease on it? So it's got an, I don't know if you'd be able to get close enough to see it. It's not the same score line that you would get by just using a scoring tool. It's got this kind of tiny box shape on it because it's going over the metal. So we're actually going over something and scoring. So it's sort of scoring on both sides of that metal. And that means your fold line is much better. So when I go to burnish that, it doesn't lose its shape.
More people want it than we've got stock of, OK? So if you want it, please check the baskets out. Don't build baskets with us at Hobby Maker. It's all about checking out each item. The phone call's free. It's free to order on the app. It's free to order on the website as well. FQ4602. That is item number 1, and it's going to be our first sellout of the show. Now, this next item has been a personal favourite.
It's been a firm favourite.
A firm favourite for thousands of you. Thousands of you already own this. Whether it is cardstock, whether it's wrapping paper, whether it is ordinary cardstock or ordinary paper, this will cut through all those sort of things just like a knife through butter. It's even better than a knife through butter. You look as if you're armed and dangerous.
I love these. So the actual scissors don't move, they vibrate. Can you see? It's not like they're going together like a normal pair of scissors. It's not got that cross point to it. They literally vibrate. And it's the blades, the metal blades, and that cuts straight through the paper. So you don't need the same dexterity that you have with a normal pair of scissors because it cuts through everything very, very smoothly.
You're not going to believe this price. $39.99 down to £6.99. If you've got wrapping paper, it's the best thing for cutting wrapping paper.
Look, I mean, literally straight through. They're just a joy to use. They're just, if you're cutting wrapping paper, it is the best thing in the world. I love it.
You've got a silicone protection cap as well, so when they're not being used, it protects the blades. But also, it's a very safe blade because, as you see, it's only vibrating. It's not actually opening and closing.
Tiny, tiny little strips that I can take off. Can you see? Like, they are absolutely insanely good. We can do thinner papers with them. What I will say, same as all scissors, is you mustn't use them with anything sticky.
No.
It will stop it working. You don't want to be going through your foam tapes, anything like that on it. But it'll go through fabrics, it'll go through cardstocks, it'll go through papers, it goes through all sorts.
Now,
just makes life easy.
This particular one was produced just for us at Hobby Maker in that lovely fuchsia colour. So if you bought the stamping platforms and Sizzix, it's a similar colour that they did for us, like the board behind us here, that sort of colour. So this particular one was actually manufactured just for us at Hobbymaker. Look, this is faux wrapping paper. Cutting wrapping paper is a real pain.
I love these scissors.
I know. Mulberry paper, rice paper.
Goes through everything. I mean, this is obviously a really thin paper. It's like a grease-proof paper. It's a lining paper. Goes through that, no problem. Also goes through your really thick cardstock. So you've just seen me going through this. Like, it's just ridiculously fast, easy. Does what you want it to do. But then when I've got that, so that's thick. Can you feel that? So just testify how thick it is.
Probably 250 GSM, something like that. Maybe even more.
It's a good solid. I would say that's a 300.
You know, sometimes when you're using ordinary scissors, you end up getting jagged lines when you're cutting. You're guiding it. The actual blade is doing all the work. You're just guiding it.
It's just so much fun.
It's quite addictive.
It is, but that's the problem because you can just sit. But also, you can put it onto the desk as well, so you are able to keep that where it is and kind of move your cardstock to where you want it to be, okay? So it's really, really useful for fabrics. I mean, insanely good for fabrics, but also really good for your cardstock. Some of us don't have the ability to be able to cut through with scissors all the time, and for some of us, it's very uncomfortable. So it's got that dexterity, you know, help mechanism.
This is a sale. When the stock of this is gone, this is all the stock.
$6.99.
It was made for us. We did it originally under the American Crafts brand and the We Are brand. And we loved it so much, we went to them and said, can you make some just for us? And they said, yeah, what colour do you want? So we did the fuchsia to go with our boards that we had, manufactured by Sizzix and so on. And this is $6.99, but when it's gone, that is it. Some of you are coming through in multiple. Christine in North Yorkshire's going for 3 of them. Bang on 10% of the big stock. So satisfying.
I love them, Dave. Do you want to have a little go? Because it's so exciting.
There you go. Look, if you can use it, so can I. It's just so much fun to use. And this is really solid cardstock.
Oh, Dave!
That is a really big GSM, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really heavy. That's the smoothest I've ever seen you, Dave, and honestly, you are the smoothest man I've ever met. Don't come near me with them.
Battery operated, okay? £6.99 gets you these. We've had a message from Anne-Marie in Staffordshire. Hi,
Saying
Anne-Marie.
stop that.
She says, I've purchased these scissors purely based on how much fun Carla is having.
Because you can have that much fun too for £7.
I know.
You've got to understand that I am very amused by very small childish things though. So, you know, this is like my best day. This is why me and Dave are like such firm friends. Look at the thing.
Yes, it cuts through cotton too.
It'll cut through your cottons if you just do what I just did and you push it. Don't push it. It does it its own thing. Right, can I just show you something? So this is just really smoothly going through, right? If I try and push it, it won't do it now. If I try and push it, it's going to get stuck because you're pulling it too far into the mechanism. You don't need to push because it just does its own thing. So if I pull, hold on, there, can you see it stops? I've got it stuck. Because I'm pushing it. You don't push it. It's a smooth mechanism and it's doing its job on its own. You don't need to do anything. You're not pulling the fabric. It's sort of just holding it down.
It doesn't fray the fabric either.
No, it doesn't. So you've just got to make sure you're not kind of trying to get too whizzy-wizzy with it. That's it. When it's on fabric, because you've got to remember you're looking at the fabric of, you know, the fibres of the fabric.
Carla's advice, don't get too whizzy-wizzy.
Don't whizzy-wizzy with it too. You can whizzy-wizzy it all you want, but, you know.
It is a gadget, but it's a gadget that works. And if you're worried about having exposed blades in your house and that sort of thing, it's a much, much safer tool to use.
It's got a lock on it.
And also, if you've got dexterity issues, you can't open and close scissors very easily, yeah, you can lock it.
So you've got a lock here. So now that that's on, I can't do anything. As soon as I pull that down, so it's just that. Okay?
I couldn't work that out in between shows.
No, it's child-friendly.
Thank you.
Dave struggled. It's got a child lock on it, and Dave was bamboozled by said child lock.
Had to show me how to undo the lock.
But that just means that, like, if the thing is, because it's battery operated, it does charge, by the way. But if you've got the batteries in it, and then you drop it, and it was dropping on this, and you went out and had a bruise somewhere, when you come back, like, that's going to have died. So it's got a lock on it, so that's not going to happen. It's just going to protect that sort of going through. But they're amazing. I love these scissors.
Yeah.
I've always loved them from the moment they came out.
And when they first came out, they were £30-odd, and they were bestsellers at that price. We've got the remaining stock available. It's all about just clearing our warehouse at the moment. We've got a very busy month coming up with birthday, obviously. Lots of things are coming into our warehouse. We're making way for new things coming in. $6.99 will get you one of the best scissors I think you'll ever own, because it does all the work for you. You haven't got to open and close
Lazy scissors.
Yeah. Well, why not? Just makes life a lot easier.
And then look, you too can make yourself a little mouthpiece.
Now, if you're not into the scissors, or maybe you are, and you've checked your baskets out, I've got something that you are definitely going to want to invest in, because these everybody needs multiples of. We've got these 25 finger daubers. Now, bearing in mind how many ink pads there are out there on the market, different types, different makes, different manufacturers, different colours. You need probably dozens and dozens of daubers to keep them separate so you're not cross-contaminating the colours. You get 25 for £9.99. It's 40p a dauber.
That's an incredible price. And they're really good quality as well, which we expect from We wouldn't expect less, and I would be very disappointed if we had them. But they are just really, really good. 25 of them. It means most sets of inks that you get are usually in about a set of 12, right? I know you get some massive sets, but as a rule, they're usually in about a set of 12. So you'd have 2 for each of those.
So what's your saving? You're saving £7. There should be £16.99. This has got to be the most effective way. If you know that you deepen in your heart, you know that you want 50, and you're thinking 50 daubers, that's going to cost me a fortune. I mean, most of those blending brushes that are on the market, they're in the region of like £3, £4, £5 each. If you're betting 50 of those, that's a massive amount of money to spend out. If you want 50 of these, keep them specific for colour and for brands of ink pad, for different types of ink pad. You've got 25 for £9.99, so you'll have 50 for less than 20 quid. I mean, for example, your distress inks and your oxides, get different daubers for those, because you don't want to use the same dauber in a distress ink pad as you do in an oxide, because they don't kind of talk to each other. They're different types of ink pad. So treat yourself to a few boxes of these.
I couldn't get into it, Dave, but they said you were going to get blamed for it anyway.
I will. I always do.
Finger bob. They told me to open it so that I could show you it on a finger, because
that's why I do it.
Apparently, but then you've got all your You could just have a puppet show, though. You could just...
Will it fit my finger too? I've got big fingers.
What's the 2 little dicky birds sitting on a wall? One named Peter, one named Paul.
Yeah.
Fly away, Peter. Fly away, Paul. Come back, Peter. Come back, Paul.
Now, what about if you've got really tiny fingers and it's going to fall off? You've got really big fingers.
Oh, no, I've got fingers like great big fat sausages. They fit just fine.
But if they don't fit, you can just literally hold them if you want to. But you've got 25 individual blending daubers for under £10.
It's an incredible price. I wonder if I can get one on my thumb. And then you can take it to A&E.
You could have done with those when you had your dodgy fingers.
I know, when I had my dodgy fingers. I've still got dodgy fingers, but they're not as bad as they were. Look.
It's Carla Dauber hands.
Da, da, da.
Not Edward Scissorhands, Carla Dauber hands. £9.99. Half the stock is gone, I'm not surprised. It's one of those opportunities that's too good to miss out on. Carol in Surrey's gone for 2, Lorna in Fife's gone for 2, Natalie in Staffordshire's gone for 2, 50 daubers. Maybe keep one for your oxides, keep one for your distress inks, or keep one for your...
We all have different types of inks as well, don't we? So they're useful for that. And also if you're using inks with, say, you're spritzing them either with alcohol or you're spritzing them with water, you can use these kind of for watercolour techniques with daubing to make backgrounds as well. So they're super useful for that.
You know that scoreboard? Sold out, gone.
I'm not surprised at that price.
Congratulations, it's gone.
I do like it when we have the sale shows. It is, it's always great for you guys as well, because it's just getting the stuff we love for a lower price, right, which we like.
OK, now we've got adhesive vinyl and we've got iron-on vinyl. Heat vinyl, that's that one, isn't it?
So these are for these are your print press. Can you remember the print press? We haven't had it for ages. The print press being, it was like a screen printing thing. And so these are your vinyls that you could use for cutting out on like a scan and cut. You could cut them by hand, those kind of things. And they had these on. Now we've got an iron-on one and we've got the heat press one. So these would be really good for tonight. If you manage to get hold of a scan and cut tonight when you see the deal.
This one's the adhesive one.
You can use those and you can cut them on the scan and cut. You can cut either of them on the scan and cut, and then one you would iron onto something and the other you would use as a heat transfer. Do you need to use it on a screen print? No, you can use it on a t-shirt. It just sticks to a piece of fabric, so it's just really good value vinyl.
OK, so this one is £15.99 down to £7.99.
£7.99.
How big a roll is it? It's 10 by 10, so it's 25 by 25 centimetres in size.
And that is your full, and you get four sheets
you get four
of
sheets.
it.
Okay, yeah, it's 10 by 10 inches. So the
Four
sheet
squares.
is 10 inches square, and you get 4 sheets in
Yes.
there. Yeah.
So it's a big mighty pack of it, and so obviously, and you're not likely to use a 10 by 10, but if you want to do full t-shirt designs, full hoodie designs, that sort of thing, you absolutely can, which is why they brought it out. But if you want to use it for things like making the numbers for your wheelie bin, if you want to use it for, I don't know, making book covers, doing things for your journals, what do we use vinyl for? We use it for all kinds of things, right? And you've got all of that there.
So if you haven't got the heat press, don't worry, you can use a standard iron on a non-steam.
Yep, absolutely.
There you go.
You just don't put steam on your iron.
So that's the iron-on one. The other one is the adhesive, which is this one here. And again, this is going to be the same. Someone's put a sticker over the sides.
That'll be one that you're more familiar with. So the you know, your average adhesive stuff. This one is it 7 pieces on this one, Dave? I think it's 7 pieces, and that is 25 by 25. I think. You probably do get a transfer sheet in this. We can't see because they've put a great big label over the top of it, and I'm going to take it off because it's getting right on my nerves. Hold on.
Okay, so we can let you have this today for £7.99, down from £20.99. £13 off.
That's good. I want to know what. Right, I'm opening it because I want to know what that is. Hold on, I need to tell you what it is, otherwise, unless it says it on the back. No, hold on. I need you to know what it is before we sell you it. 1 second.
Get in there, Carla.
Get in it. Get in it.
This gives me great satisfaction to see this.
10 by 10 inch, so 25 by 25, and you get 7 of them, adhesive sheets. So that's all there in there for you. I don't know that you do get a transfer sheet. You get 7 of those.
So do you need heat with this, or you don't, do you?
Oh, Kat's come in with a clipboard. Am I in trouble?
Oh, I'm right now. All the things breaking.
She's just come in looking very
Do
official
you need
with
heat
a
with that
clipboard.
one? That's just sticky, isn't it?
That's just your adhesive vinyl.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just your standard adhesive, black being the most common
So
colour.
the white one is the iron-on one, or the heat press one. That is just purely adhesive, and you get 7 rolls in there. So it's just over £1 a roll. It's about £1.15p a roll, which is pretty amazing. So that's that one. Grab those while we've got them. Lots of you are. Now the next thing we're going to, the vinyl inks, the ink bundle.
It's that business that you had. There you go. Yeah.
Oh, these.
That space. So again, screen printing. Do you need to have the one that we sold? No, anything to do with screen printing. Can you use a paintbrush and paint onto a t-shirt with these? Absolutely, yes, you can. You can do all of those things for it. But these are the paints. So you can buy them separately and you can use them just to paint onto fabrics. You can do all kinds of things. If you've got the print press, you can use it on those, which are consumables. This is the full set of 12, and we are reducing that price right down for you. So when it originally came out, it was £131. We're not doing that today. We are going to get that price right down.
Are getting 12 colours. The inks confuse me because they look like paints to me, but they are inks, okay, in here.
So you'll need to give yours a shake. So because obviously they come over from the States, then they've been in storage, you'll find that the sediment settles at the bottom. So you do need to just shake them up. And once you've done that, obviously it's reactivated and they're absolutely fine. Is that the puffy one?
They're £2.50 per ink, and you get a lot. There's a lot in each of these tubes. So if you want to go for all of them, $29.99 is the price, down from, what was the original?
$131.
$131.88.
That's crazy.
$29.99.
Well, any of you know that about screen printing, when you're talking about inks for screen printing, you know how expensive screen printing ink is. It's really expensive. We've sold this for much more than that before. And obviously you can charge for it because it's screen printed, but we don't have the screen print anymore. So that's why they're giving this away at that stupid price.
You've got 2 fluid ounces in each tube, so there's a lot of ink in there for your money. There really, really is. And you've got all the colours you could ever possibly wish to have. You could mix colours together and change the colours if you wanted to as well. But there should be, what was it, £130 odd? £131.88. You're going to get £101 and a few pence off the price, only because we're making way in our warehouse for new stock. A third of the stock has now gone at $29.99. It's working out to just over £2 a tube. Yeah, £2.50, I think it is per tube, something like that. So all 12 of them. Okay, now we've also got Kelly Creates brush lettering in the show. Now, let me move those out of the way for a second. Now we've got the pens. Are you talking the fine liners? Oh no, 10, here we go. So these are your 10 pens.
Is it the ones I've got, Dave?
The Dream pens. Or is it those?
That's those. Is it the dual ends? Yeah.
Okay, so this is the dual lens pens. Okay.
I love these.
Now, the brush pens and the large brush workbook. So that is this one.
Is that the large brush?
Yeah. large brush lettering. So this and this together is a bundle. YCXC49 is your product number. And just look at the quality of this from Kelly Creates. Her
I love
books
these.
are incredible.
This is to teach you everything you need for brush lettering. Does it just teach you brush lettering? Well, kind of, but it's the same principle as copper plate. So you're actually learning how to do it big with your brush inks, and then you can transfer that to copper plate inking as well. Each one has tracing paper. I think they've got 2 or 3 sheets of tracing paper. Have a go, rip it out, have another go, rip it out. You can then use your own tracing paper as well. You keep practicing your drills, and that's what gets you to be, you know, much more proficient than I am at brush lettering, but it is so beautiful. It's such a gorgeous craft, and we've got a stupid price.
Look at the price. For the binder, for the actual pad itself, and the pens, you're looking at only £24.99. Now, we don't have a lot of stock of this. You've got to be very, very quick. If you've always wanted to be able to write really fancily, maybe you've got a special occasion coming up, you do invites and that sort of thing, and you want to learn the craft, Kelly Creates really holds your hand every step of the way.
Also, it's a fine line at one side and a fat brush at the other. So you've got a thin brush and a fat brush. So you've got both of them. So essentially, it's 10 pens, but 20 nibs, if that makes sense. Yeah. You can kiss your pens together, and that will give you a completely different colour. It'll allow you to work through on a gradient. They are absolutely gorgeous to use. I think we're going to have to open them, Miss Cat, and show them, because I think everybody needs to see what you're getting.
The thing is, I love the fact that you've got multiple layers of the tracing paper as well. So the idea is you practice using the font that's underneath the tracing paper, and it's amazing how quickly you pick it up. And muscle memory, you remember how to do those letters in different ways. You can either go directly over the letter or do it on the tracing paper side of it first. So every letter of the alphabet, uppercase and lowercase, is covered, but it's beautifully done. Hardback, front and back. Again, the price on this, I mean, it should be £50.98. You're saving £25.99. You've got really good handwriting, haven't you?
No, I've got terrible handwriting.
Have you? You're very good.
You don't need good handwriting to do brush lettering. You're working with shapes, not with writing. This is the finer nibs on the ends. And then I'll do the fatter end for you so you can see them. So you press down on your lines down, and you lighten up on your lights up. And that gives you your beautiful brush lettering. That's the thinner nib, and then the bigger nib is where you do your bigger brush lettering. I'll do this quick because we're moving on. And that gives you that much thicker line.
They're the perfect pens to learn with, aren't they?
Yeah, they're beautiful. They're really good quality. And Kelly Creates has literally got like this huge following on TikTok, on Instagram, and so you can go and get all the tutorials you could possibly ever want. That was a little bit too quick, but still, you can see the difference in the depth of the nib.
So learn the art of beautiful writing, beautiful lettering with Learn Brush Lettering from Kelly Creates, and you get those stunning pens as well. You get a pack of 10 of those, and that is just £24.99. And you can use the pens for other things, not just for brush lettering, obviously. Now, we've also got the tracing pads. Let me show you the tracing pad as well. So this is, again, from Kelly Creates. You've got 50 pages of tracing paper in here. And this is going to go down in price as well. This has actually got a cover on it. It's going to be £4.99.
Which is ridiculous. And you don't need to use that for brush lettering. If you want to get tracing paper is so expensive. It's a really strong, good quality tracing paper. You can use that for doing your hyperrealism. You can do it for all the different things that we're doing. If you want to trace out wording from somewhere else and then be able to use that on your cards, you can trace it over, put it on. It's an amazing quality tracing paper for a £5, and you get 50 sheets. That's crackers.
Yeah, exactly. It's basically 10 pence a sheet, isn't it? £4.99. So VB4614, this is now limited stock. I would open it and show you the tracing paper, but you know what tracing paper looks like, so I'll leave it in its packet. I know it's not like me to do that.
That's not like you, Dave.
VB4614. Now, we've also got some brushes in the show.
They're here, Dave. Is it these?
Is it those?
Is that what you're talking about, Taz? This with the little brushes. Yeah. These are for doing, they're supposed to be, what they're designed for is for doing brush lettering. But you can use them for anything, and they're tiny brushes, so these are so good for your details in florals.
You're going to get a 0.06, a 0.07, 0.08 and a 0.09. All four of them incredibly fine for all that really, really detailed work.
£3.
I know, £3 for 4 top quality brushes. If you don't use them for brushing, they're gone. They've gone at £2.99. Congratulations, I hope you got them.
It was an anticlimax, wasn't it?
Now we've got the watercolour monochrome ink.
I love these.
Now, again, this is Kelly Creates. They should be £21.99. You've got an iridescent, you've got a white, and you've got a black. All 3 of these for £7.99.
Is it?
You're only paying for one. They should be...
Okay.
Yeah. They should be £21.99. You're getting all 3 for £7.99. And they've got the pipettes for, obviously, putting them into little palettes if you want to as well.
These are insanely beautiful. You can write with them, you can paint with them, you can do your watercolours with them. They reinvigorate, if you like, when you add more water to them. So use the tiniest drop of them, put it into a little palette, and then when you want to reuse them, just add a drop of water and you can absolutely reuse them straight away. They are such amazing quality. £7.99, genuinely stupid price. So there's a competitor who sells these, and I bought the competitor's ones before I got the Kelly Creates ones, and they are £80 for a set of, I think, 5 of them. I bought them. I know, I'm a ridiculous human. I had an ADHD moment and I bought them, and I think I got 5 in there, and the quality is not as good as the Kelly Creates ones, and that is genuine. Like, these are such good quality watercolour inks.
Are these for general lettering, or
you can do all sorts with them. You can paint with them. You can do whatever you want. Like, it's your blacks, it's your whites, and it's your iridescent. They're beautiful, and you can use them for all of your watercolour, and you can use them for writing. You can use them for, if you've got a dip pen at home, for instance, you can use them for proper calligraphy. You can use a dip pen with these and just use the pipette to just go onto your nib.
They've sold out.
I'm so chuffed for those of you who did get those. I didn't know we had that. I love them so much. They're so good.
You bought 1 and you got 2 for free. There we go. Okay, now the next thing is the fine liners. Now, here at Hobby Maker, fine liners are massively
We use them all the
popular.
time. You use them with sand tangling, you use fine liners all the time. I love writing with fine liners, they make me very happy. So you're getting 6 in here, your lowest being your 005, then you get your 01, then you get your 05, and then, your 03, sorry, 05, 08, and your 10. Now, just to show you what that looks like on the back, you've got a full descriptive there. I always use the finest one when I'm outlining florals, that kind of thing. It doesn't get in the way of where you're painting, but it really makes it pop when you're using them. And then I tend to use the thicker ones maybe for writing, that kind of thing. You can do beautiful graphic artworks with these, sand tangling with them. They are beautiful.
They are professional fine liners, and they're £1.66 a pen. So if you're into your tangling, you love your sketching, I always go on with the pencil first of all, then go over with the fine liner and then rub out the pencil. 20% of the stock is gone. Top quality, you know they're top quality because Kelly Creates is only top quality. WO4601, you write a number.
If you're someone who's just learning to draw, it's really good skill to draw with fine liners. You can't rub them out. So what you make is what you make, and it's a really good drill to get better at your drawing because you work fast, you can't rub it out, so you go with what you've got, and it's how you learn to work in a flow.
40% of the stock has gone. This show is heading towards a sellout show. Virtually everything we've
like
so
that,
far.
Dave.
I know. Yeah, so busy for everything. £9.99. What's the saving on this one, Taz? That would be normally £15 saving. So you're spending under 10, saving 15, and you get a fantastic selection of 6 different nib fine liners. 60% of the stock gone. Just go for it. Grab it. WO4601.
Great if you want to do faux calligraphy as well. What, Taz? These?
The small ones, yep.
So these are your brush pens. Again, these are smaller nibs. Well, they're kind of a somewhat in between. So these are absolutely beautiful. So I've got my green, so I've got a teal and I've got a green. So just to show you, they're just your standard brush pens, but they're beautiful to learn with because they're that little bit finer. So you can get all of your gorgeous curvatures in there. You can do your light on the up, heavy on the down, but they are also beautiful for kitting your colours together. So if I place these together, steal some ink from one to the other, and then I can...
So if you go on for the other pens we showed you earlier on that have got a much broader brush nib to them, these are much finer, so for smaller work. They should be £36.99. Today you can have the whole lot, all 10 pens, for £1 a pen.
God, that's
£9.99.
I'm not actually doing a word here, I'm just doing a drill, but you can see because I've stolen the colour. So that is this same pen that I was using up here, but I stole the colour from the other one. So the gradient will come in and it'll eventually get back to its original colour. And I love working with gradients. It's such a pretty little design when you're doing your lettering. It is so good. The colours are really vibrant, really strong.
I mean, you don't have to use them just for brush lettering. You can use them for all sorts of things. But
you can use them for drawing. You can use them for painting. You can blend them in together. They don't blend as well as, say, an alcohol marker, but you can use them for pens. Yeah, there'll be a water-based one.
Yeah.
And you can just, so you can spritz them. So if I was to get some plastic and I was to scribble these out, then spritz them with water, I could then paint with them and they would become a watercolour. So you've got all your different elements with them, but they're just beautiful to use. Honestly, they're such a joy for writing with. Even if you just want to, you know, do your normal writing, we can do that.
Okay.
Aren't they gorgeous? They're
Absolutely
so lovely.
Love them. Everything, by the way, is on the show, is on the website and on the app now, so you can shop ahead if you want to. Everything is being dropped in price in the show. It's a sale price from American Crafts, so anything that you're buying today, you know you're getting an absolute bargain price. We're clearing the warehouse for our birthday. Lots of things are coming into the warehouse, so we need to make a bit of space. So this is an opportunity for us to do that. And we are sending all of these out ourselves. They're not coming from the States. We've got them in our warehouse here. We'll ship them out really, really quickly. Now, I'll be honest with you, this is something I've not seen before.
Have you not?
No, never. I know what it does, but I've never seen it as a product. This is a laser square from We Are Makers.
Yeah, does it have a board with this, Kat, or was it just this?
It does come with a board, yeah.
I'm pretty sure it comes with a board. So this is your laser square. Yeah, so it comes with a mat basically that slots. You can see there's like areas that it slots on the inside. If I do it that way, you can just see. Now what this is designed for is that so you cannot make mistakes essentially. So when we turn this on, can you see it? There's a laser. Okay, now there should be one at the other side as well. So this means I can get with absolute accuracy wherever I need to be, and I can move these to where I need them to be.
How cool is this?
To create, like if I want to do my mats and layers, if I want to get everything with precision, if I'm trying to work out photographs and I want to cut photographs, I can get precise markings wherever I need to be. Great for doing loads of stuff. What's really exciting about this one as well is, I will say, it comes in 2 different pieces.
Watch the price.
Yeah, you want to grab this. If I split this,
$49.99 on 2-way split pay. I mean, this is the sort of technology that builders use, decorators use,
100%.
isn't it?
But what's really exciting about this is, more importantly, I can split this so it's in its 2 halves, which is how it will come to you, and I can use each one individually, so I can use it to hang my pictures on a wall.
We have taken this down from £98.99 to the price you can see on your screen, with 2 split pays as well, £49.99.
Brilliant.
We found the base that comes with it as well.
So it comes in like a jigsaw. You can see it comes in 2 halves and it just slots together. So you've got your 2 elements to it and it all just slots into the machine there. Self-healing cutting mat, you have got both your inches and your centimetres there. That sits inside the machine. The machine will go together in 2 pieces. I can't remember which way it goes in. Kat did it and I don't want to break it because, you know, it's me. But essentially, you can use these in 2 separate pieces. So you don't have to use it as just the one piece where it's bringing in my laser here. As you can see it, I can literally use one and put it onto a wall, and then I know I've got my straight lines.
So whether it's for crafting, making sure you've got your lines straight, hanging pictures, absolutely. The laser just gives you the accuracy. It's a great piece of equipment, to be honest with you, which I've never seen before. It is amazing.
Have you not seen it before?
No, it's half price. Lowest ever price it's been. It's £100 worth of technology, which you've got today for $49.99, complete with a self-healing cutting mat that slots in as well. Half the stock of this has gone. ZW4654, your item number. I just think it's such a clever idea.
I love it. It's just one of those really useful things. Like, it just helps everything. Tools are so important, aren't they? You know, I'm incredibly boring with that, but tools are one of our foundation points, and I think stuff like this just makes everything easier, and that's why it's there, and that's why we love it.
You've got your inches and 1/16 of an inch increments. You've got your millimetres and centimetres there as well. It's all about accuracy. If you end up with your mats and layers going wonky, there's nothing worse. It looks awful. This is going to help you make sure you do that very accurately and perfectly every time, but you can use it on walls and that sort of thing as well at the same time.
Just to let you know, sorry Dave, it goes 12 by 12, so you're 12 by 12 at your widest. If you're doing scrapbooking, for instance, you would put your 12 12 by 12 sheet and you would move where you wanted to put your pieces to make sure they were laid exactly straight, same you would do with your cards.
We're going to take a short break just for a couple of seconds, just so you can check your baskets out. This now is limited stock, less than 10% remains.
Good luck.
If it's the first time you've seen it, you're impressed with it as I am. So grab it now. We'll be back in a couple of ticks with more bargains from American Crafts.
Hobby Maker's 4th birthday and crafting for 4 years.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Adding your discount code on the Hobby Maker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobby Maker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobby Maker.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
So here we are at Hobby Maker on this Tuesday. Polkadoodles on the way at 7 and a brother special with you and me at 8.
I can't wait.
What an evening. It's going to be a
cannot wait
massive
for
show.
that. Yeah.
Now, what we've got for you in this show, though, from American Crafts, we've got We Are Makers, we've got Kelly Creates at crazy reduced sale prices, clearance prices. Now, all right, this is for your weeding, isn't it?
Yes.
So if you weed with vinyl or anything like that, or if you've got red liner tape that is so static, it always sticks to your hand and sticks to everything else other than what you want it to stick to, these are little kind of waste disposal units for them.
It's designed so that when you're using like a craft knife or a weeding tool, that if you've poked it, you can just literally keep wiping it off on here, so it collects all of your rubbish inside here, and then you just get rid of your waste. It's incredibly useful. It's one of those things that just sits beside you and you can just collect all your bits and bats. You can also collect your biscuit crumbs in there, all kinds of things.
Do you like my ring?
I do, Dave. It's very fancy.
So you've got one for your finger as well?
So this one is designed specifically when you're like weeding or with small pieces. You can wear it either on your finger or on your thumb, depending what you're doing. Obviously, it'll go on to the opposite to your dominant hand, so your non-dominant hand, and you would just sort of go and scrape as you're doing, scrape, scrape, and that just gets everything in there, and then you just chuck it straight in the bin. So it's there basically to solve the issue of having all of those tiny little pieces all over your floor or all over your desk when you're trying to work.
That's where it ends up.
That's where it ends up.
Yeah.
And so now you don't have to, because you can literally just pick it up. Now this has got, as you saw at the beginning, incredibly strong suction on the bottom of it. So you're just going to stick that to your desk, and then you just...
Could you actually use it, if you're not using it for weeding, could you use it as like a water jar for watercolour painting? Put some water in it?
Yeah, don't see why not.
Because if it sticks to the surface...
Hasn't got a thole, so yeah, you could put some water in it. Now, it is going to move though, so you just need to make sure it's at the side of you, but yeah, absolutely, you could put that in it. You could, I mean, you can use it, listen, you've all got imaginations, you can use stuff for all sorts of things. £7 for you to have both of those, I think is an absolute bargain.
That's down from $14.99.
Yeah, the idea behind the thumb one is it just sits kind of angled, and as you're doing things, you're just scraping it.
It's basically a little pot that's going to hold all the bits that normally end up on your counter and then end up on the floor.
Yep.
Then you've got to get the vacuum up all the time. It's just a really great way of getting rid of all those annoying little backings that come off things. And I know lots of people, especially our demonstrators here, struggle with the backing off red line and tape. It always sticks to their fingers. Just pop it in there, pop your fingers in there, it comes off and it stays in there. UB4693, it's got a lot of suction to it too.
It has. That once it's on. And you can do puppet shows and all of the good things. Oh, wow. No, you don't have to do that. It's fine. But yes, it's just a really useful tool. I mean, listen, it's just a really useful tool. If you don't have to pull it off the desk like I do, by the way. You can just let a bit of air underneath. So just get your nail, pop it underneath the suction cup, and it'll just raise. So you don't need to make it like quite the drama that I was doing. It just feels nice when you have to drag it.
This is what we are in American Crafts do. They realise a need and they develop a product for that need, and that's what this is. You probably didn't wake up this morning thinking, I need one of these weed collectors. But you know what? It's going to make life a lot easier. It just makes life easier and less messy. £6.99, UB4693. Lots of you think the same. Karen, Carl, Terry, Stephanie, Alison, Lorna, Rosie, Anne, Janet. You'll probably all use it for different things.
I want to stick it to your forehead and then see if I can pull it off.
Okay. Laser.
Jack wanted me to do it.
You can do it in between shows if you think.
Thanks, Dave.
That's all right. I don't mind. Okay, now it's the last chance to get hold of the laser, complete with the cutting mat, remember?
Yeah, you're running out of chances for this. I love this laser tool.
I do.
If Kat was here, we could get her to take the two pieces. I don't know how she put them together, and I don't want to pull it and then just break it. But the two pieces come separately, and you just pull them apart. And I don't want to I don't want to break it. I've broken too many things in here, and I'm already, like, always in trouble. Now, over there in the studio, miles away in the studio, there's a cupboard, and I can see the laser hitting the cupboard. Can you see it, Dave?
Zapping Jack on camera, too.
Oh, I'm zapping Jack. Yeah. Jack's over there. He's got it on his stomach, and over there in the corner. So this one is shooting right off to the other end of the studio. So they're really powerful lasers. Now, obviously, you don't get the full effect because you're at home and we've got studio lights above us, but you can see when I hold it there how strong these are. They're just really, look at that.
It's all about measuring, making sure you've got the dimensions right, you've got the angles right when you're drawing or cutting something. It's just that extra element of precision, and you get the self-healing cutting mat as well, which slots into this too. So you get all of that for half the price it should be.
Hours of fun with your cat with this as well. Hours of fun with your cat.
Mine would go crazy.
Walter would love this.
Mine was chasing the reflection of crystal on my Christmas tree.
Yes.
Christmas. She was going crazy for it.
Miss Phyllis would kill this and then kill me.
$49.99, £50 saved, ZW4654. Right, now, we've got some more beautiful lettering pads for you. Learn brush lettering for small brush tip pens, and we've got one for larger. So this is Learn brush lettering for small brush tip pens. Now, you're a big fan of calligraphy.
I love calligraphy. I think the thing is, for me, if you want to learn calligraphy, brush lettering is your simple route in without it being complex. Brush lettering makes calligraphy really simple because what you're doing is calligraphy or copperplate in big form. And so you learn the techniques with a lot more ease than if you just start doing calligraphy. Then what happens is you can take a copperplate pen and you can do both. You can do brush lettering and you can also do your copperplate. Now, obviously, brush lettering is hugely popular. For good sake, it means you can write all your own sentiments, do everything that you need. These have got all the drills that you need. Now, we've got straight ones, which I believe this one is. This is your small brush workshop. So this is your smaller letters.
And again, you get multiple layers of tracing paper to practice on as well.
All of your drills.
Yep.
So these are things that you practice again and again until you've just got it. And then once you've got it, it's muscle memory. You can then do everything that you need to do.
So this would be a good one to use with the finer pens that you have had
this
earlier
would be
on,
your smaller pens. And so this just takes you through the whole remit, all of your alphabet, each letter in process, and also how that letter is broken down, because when we're brush lettering, your letters are not made of a letter, they're made of a consistent amount of shapes that you put together that look like a letter. So you're not actually trying to improve your handwriting, you're just learning how to draw shapes in a specific, way.
I mean, the way this has been put together and manufactured is superb. The quality is excellent. It's a skill that I know lots of people would love to learn. Maybe normally you'd have to go to an evening class to learn it and study it. Well, this is giving you the practical practice that will become second nature after you've learnt it from Kelly Creates. And it's £17.99 down to £8.99.
We like stemmer.
Loads and loads and loads of pages in there.
They're just really good, and I love the way that they're bound the way they are. So they've got the spiral binding on there, so that you can, you can flip it over, because there's nothing more annoying than when the back page is getting right on your nerves, or the front page. This way you can just go straight through all the things.
Okay, so if you treated yourself to the finer brushes that we did earlier on, they were just £9.99, I think, were they? Treat yourself to this book. That will be for your small brush tip pens. Over allocating, meaning we've got more people want this than we actually have stock. Good luck if you want that. Then we're going to go to the Learn Bouncy brush lettering for larger brush tip pens.
So bouncy lettering is different to normal brush lettering. It's the same thing, but it's slightly different. So when you're using bouncy letters, you normally with your vowels, you'll change the height and the sort of lower point to where it would normally be. So it doesn't sit in a straight line, it kind of bounces.
Goes up and down.
Yes, so it's got a kind of a fun fluid, it's like a modern version, a fun fluid version of brush lettering.
But the principle is exactly the same. You've got the printed copy that you then write over on the tracing paper, and then before you know it, by Jove, you've got it.
If you have all 4 of these books, by the end of it, you would be proficient in brush lettering. Simple as that.
Now, 10% of the big stock has gone. You know, you can learn this in your own time. Maybe you do shift work and you work nights and that sort of thing, and you've got time.
Look at that H. Can we get rid of the tracing paper and look at that? That's so pretty, the H. I can't do it, Dave. You have to help me.
I'll do it.
Look
at that. Get 2 sheets of tracing paper. Hang on. There we go.
How beautiful is that?
Isn't that lovely? Actually get 3 sheets on each of the printed sheets.
I love that so much. How fun is that?
But the bounce is where you go underneath the main line.
So your descender is lower, and you play with the heights of your ascenders and your descenders to make sure that that is bouncy, bouncy, fun. It's got that real pop of modern lettering.
It's just it's a great thing to learn.
Amazing for your sentiments. And again, Kelly Creates has got all of the videos that you could possibly ever want. Just type in Kelly Creates and she will guide you through everything you need. So you don't just get the books, you've got the whole learning process in video form as well.
Do you know what? This could be a bit of a side hustle. As soon as people know that you do this and you can do this, imagine how many people will come to you and say, can you do my wedding invites or my party invites, my 21st birthday invites?
And charge for it.
Absolutely, yeah. It could become a little bit of a side hustle, a weekend job maybe. £8.99, and that's EC4665. And I mean, I don't know if you're the same. As I've got older, my handwriting has got worse because we're all texting nowadays and emailing and not writing anywhere near as much. I had to think about my signature the other day because I haven't written.
I love writing. I write all the time.
No, I don't. I should.
I journal though, so I do a lot of that.
So that is your bouncy brush lettering, that one. Which one haven't we done yet? We haven't done the other one, which is Learn Bouncy brush lettering for small brush tip pens. So same sort of idea.
They're beautiful together. I've got all of them and I've had them for years. I love them all together on a shelf. They look so pretty.
This one's probably going to sell out.
Look at that.
Yeah. So if you like the idea of writing smaller letters, or you want to go for the large and the small, so you're kind of covering both bases.
So these do, by the end of it, look very much kind of like a copper plate. It's got that really beautiful, almost old-fashioned look to it, but it is a modern sort of take on it. It's so pretty. You can do invites with these, you can do card sentiments, you can do scrapbook pieces. Once you've learnt those basic lettering forms, remember a lot of it is the same, so your stems often are the same. The way you do your ovals are the same. So
sold out.
Practice your drills, you'll get it in no time. Just keep practicing daily.
If you got that one, congratulations, but remember the large bouncy brush lettering, that one we still have stock of. We've got a much bigger stock of that.
It's that one, the one that was in the bundle with the lime green, that one. It is part of the bundle, but you can get it on its individual.
Okay, so this is the one that originally came with the pens, but if you want this on its own, if you've got the pens already, this is coming on to you anyway. But if you just want this one on its own, it's £9.99, and this is the conventional brush lettering.
Yep, this is what you would use with your bigger brushes, but you can use your smaller. So you can see you've got the top and the bottom there, where we're doing the smaller letters and the larger letters. So you can use either side of those brush pens if you've got the dual-sided or the other, it doesn't matter. But look, can you see here? It looks like it says, hang on, let me get my bearings. Here, it looks like it says old, but it's not. That's that's your oval, and then that's your stem, and together they make the D.
Yeah.
Everything's a shape. It's not to do with being able to write letters, it's the shapes that they come in.
And do you know what is so lovely? You're doing it at your pace. You're doing it when you've got 10 minutes, maybe of peace in the evening.
Yeah.
You haven't got to make an appointment, travel to be taught it, and maybe feel a little bit embarrassed if you don't get it straight away. You could just keep on practicing on the tracing paper. So this should be, again, 18 odd pounds. You're getting it for £9.99.
Yeah.
We had a large quantity of this one, I believe. We certainly did of the bouncy brush lettering earlier on. This one's going down very fast as well at £9.99. It's gone, sold out.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
Now, the laser, oh, it's there. The laser to finish the show. First time I'd seen it was today. It's all about giving you a laser on one side and on the other so you can actually get your angles spot on. So it's 100% in exactly the right place. You've got measurements in inches and centimetres and millimetres, but when it's down and you've got your cardstock on the ground or whatever, there we are.
Shooting Jack.
I know you were. You just slide it, and of course it increases and decreases. So you get the cut right, you get the drawing right. You can use it on walls if you want to. It's not just for flat cardstock, but it does come with a self-healing cutting mat on the base as well, which is here. So that just slots into
it. Slots into it. This one has been in a box in the back. I don't even think it's been
Needs
boxed,
to be flattened
and
a
I
little
think
bit.
it's they've sort of crushed it under things, but it just clips in. Can you see?
Yeah.
I'm not even showing you. Can you see?
Yeah.
There's a clip. Right, so that just clips all in,
Yeah.
and then these clip into the sides of it. So in here, they'll just clip in. Can you see you've got a rivet, like a divot here?
Mm-hmm.
You see one there, one there?
Now we're down to single figure
That's
stock
where your
for
mat
this laser.
clips in. So, oh, sorry, Dave.
It's all right.
So that just clips into your little rivets there, and on this side, then that's all together. So if you want, and it's a self-healing mat. So if you want to cut anything that's on here once you're moving your lasers, it's really hard for you guys to see it. That's the problem. We can't turn this studio. I don't think we can turn the lights down. We can in the other one, but not in this. But you can just see the lights there, and so it gives you this amazing, great square.
You can see it. There we go.
Yeah, so working with diamonds, working with squares, everything's there. Like I say, it comes in two halves. When it comes, you can use them separately. So that means that basically you can use it to do stuff on your wall, all kinds of things.
It's a very impressive tool. You see builders and decorators use lasers all the time to make sure they get angles right. Well, you can use this not just for your crafting, but also if you're hanging pictures to make sure they're the right level, all that sort of thing. Because
I think for what we do,
lightweight, isn't it?
Yeah, I think for what we do with mats and layers, I think it's just so handy. I mean, lining it up here to the lines on the mat is just, it's such a breeze to do it. But also, obviously, your measurements are all here. So knowing that I want an 8-inch by 8-inch, and that's going to be on my 12-inch piece of cardstock to do a scrapbook page, I can literally get that exactly where I want it to be.
Brother Special in an hour.
I'm so excited about Brother. I love Brother. Oh, we've got some.
Next,
really
though,
good
Nikky's here. Polkadoodles, don't go anywhere. Lots of brand new things at great prices, all between now and 9. See you in a minute.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
This Wednesday, we'll be treating you to an extra hour on Hobbymaker from 9 till 10 p.m. Join us for a very special All in Create show. We'll be bringing you 3 creative boxes with dies, stamp sets and more. And we'll be giving you over 50% off. So don't forget to join us for your extra hour of All in Create here on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker's 4th birthday and crafting for 4 years.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Adding your discount code on the Hobbymaker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobbymaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobbymaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
We've had a lovely day here at Hobbymaker, and it's not over yet. We're here till 9 o'clock, but we've had, obviously, Nikki's here. We had Ali earlier on, Carla.
I know we've had a little reunion, the three of us today. We haven't seen each other for ages. No, old Carla.
Well, Nikki's here with Polkadoodles. Great to have you back, and we've got some brand new items for you in the show. UK-based, made in the UK. A lot of the papers are made in the UK. Got lots to squeeze in, things that you've not seen before. Now, we've got a theme called the Dudes.
We have.
Because masculine cards are not easy to make.
Absolutely not, no.
So we've got little dudes. They could be grandchildren, they could be sons or whatever, or best friends and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But we've got this collection to start off with we're going to show you, because it's a combination of your papers, and all of these things that we've got in the show in bundles are going to work together. So jot down the item numbers or get them as soon as you know you want them. We've got all about the dudes' papers. We've got Oh Boy. So you're going to get basically 4 paper packs, and you're going to get a stamp set as well. Or do you get, is that right? You get 2 or you get 4?
You get 4.
2 pads.
So
4
it's
pads.
2 different packs, but you're going to get 2 of each.
Right.
You know, we as crafters, I think we all like that. We like want to use and want to keep,
absolutely.
don't we? So.
Now, this stamp set as well, let me just show you the stamp set you're going to get as well, because this is everything you need when it comes to making cards with relations and people that you know in the family. So you've got basically words like great in-law, grandson, dad, brother, pops, pa, husband. So all the different ways that you say to your dad or your nephew or your dude, if your kid's your dude, celebration, congratulations. So you can really make up your own verses with these.
Yeah, and there's a lot. Is there 40 odd stamps on this set? I can't remember.
63.
63. So these are actually in a set, and you'll see some more of these sets through the show. And this is a series we did, so they're all the same font, and the whole idea was that I wanted you to be able to custom make your own greetings.
I love it.
So they're it's a really nice size. So if you wanted to do quite a long sentiment on a card, you can. But equally, they're a really nice size if you do any kind of journaling or scrapbooking, anything like that. You can use them on tags.
Okay, let me show you the pads you're going to get. You get 24 sheets. So we've got all about the dudes, craft papers. So these you're going to get 2 of, okay? You get 2 of each of the pads. So you've got lovely background papers. You've got clouds. We've dropped the price to $19.99. Everybody's coming in for them right now. Look, beautiful stripe patterns, dotty patterns.
These are just really nice generic papers. So there's some that are a little bit younger, but don't think of these only for little boys, because they're not. You know, they're just a general, all-round good pack. There's
it's like the blackboard at school,
yeah,
isn't
the
it?
blackboard, yeah. But you know, they go across all ages, really.
You get 2 of those. Exactly the same, and you're going to get 2 of these, exactly the same. So you're going to get 96 sheets in total, because each pack has got 24 in there. Again, you've got wonderful sentiments on there. You're a winner. Hope you have a wonderful day. It's all positive sentiments. So you get 3 of each of these. You get 6 of each in total. 20% of this is now in baskets. You've got lovely bright stars. Great for kids' cards or teenagers' cards as well.
Yeah, and just like nice birthday colours as well, nice bright colours. Because I think when I actually designed these, I kind of did a little bit of research. So we've got a few little dinosaur things in there as well.
Who doesn't love dinosaurs?
Yeah, and it's just a really good all-round set. This one is probably a little bit younger. You know, you've got a couple more sort of more themed papers in here, whereas the other one is, I would say, a bit older. But it means that you've got a really good gamut of papers that you can go for any you know, all
ages.
And of course, all these words you can actually cut out with a trimmer if you wanted to as well.
Yeah, they're definitely snippable, aren't they?
Absolutely.
And we've got things that are going to coming up that are all going to coordinate with this as well.
So you've got the Oh Boy twice. So you get 2 of each. That's basically 56 sheets. No, hang on. 48 sheets, isn't it?
Yeah.
48 sheets in both of those. 48 sheets in both of those. That's 96 of the papers. Are they 6x6?
They are, and they're on 160 GSM, so it's a really nice... I always think it's like a lightweight cardstock, and they're all matte, so they're not shiny. They're a nice matte, so you can ink them, which means you can get a grungy effect, you can stencil on them and do what you like.
And you're going to get all of these individual polymer stamps as well, with all the different ways that you can call members of the family: granddad, daddy, father, boy, happy, baby, mate. Yeah, again.
And then you've got the joiner words in there as well, Dave. So you've also got like celebration, nephew, best. So you could go, there's even buddy in there. So there's things like all, my family, thank you, wonderful. So you can be your wonderful, your graduation, your anniversary.
Well,
so, you know, you can just make up these. It's exponential what you can actually make with it.
Great idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're all individual stamps. So that is just $19.99 for all of your 6x6 sheets. 40% of the stock of this bundle is now in baskets.
Crikey.
No surprise there whatsoever. Love it. Okay, now we're going to do the little dudes. Now these are character stamps, and I think you're going to fall in love with these. You've got to be very quick for these. Don't build baskets, just check each item when you see it, because you'll fall in love with them. Now these could be your son, they could be your son's best friend, they could be your grandchild, they could be the kid down the road. Your dynamite, look at that. Lovely stamps. If everyone checks out, we've only got 6 of these left.
Really? Wow.
But
Wow.
you did it, well done.
Okay.
Little schoolboy.
So that's great, you know, like study, you know, anything like that. It could be, you know, you've passed, whatever. You've
Your
got your
number one
football.
fan.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got more people want these than we have stock. They will be available individually if you want them.
What are we going to do, Dave? I thought we had loads of stock of these.
No, it's gone.
Oh, my goodness.
The bundle is
Oh,
gone,
thank
but you
you,
can
everyone.
buy them individually, okay? Shall we go through them individually?
Okay.
Okay, so the bundle's gone. You've got to be very quick in this show. This one is your dynamite.
Yep. So you got dinosaurs.
Yep. So if you want this one on its own, should be £7.99. It's £4.75 today. I love the fact that it's coloured in, so you can actually copy the colours if you want
Yeah,
to.
absolutely. Do you know, in the break, I was sat colouring these because I thought I'm going to need to demonstrate these. But no,
Sorry.
it's fine, don't worry. It was nice to do a bit
He's
of...
gone on his own.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, we can't make any more bundles. Basically, it's individuals all the way, and it's just one P&P for the whole day's order, so don't worry about P&P going up.
And these are a lot bigger than on the packaging, by the way. So,
Yeah.
you know, the packaging has to be a bit smaller to fit it on, but
What's the
they're a
size
good
of them?
size. So they're about 10, 11 centimetres. So even if you make a small card, they're perfect. The size to go on an A6 and anywhere else.
Made in the UK. Love it. £4.75, and that's the work hard one. It says, you did it, well done. Again, lots of colouring in tips, of course, on the packaging on the front. But I think all of us can relate to him, can't we?
Yeah, absolutely. He is one of the best sellers. These, you know, once these have gone, they've gone. This is the last remaining stock we've got of these, and it's been such a good selling range for us. We've had them a while.
20% gone
But
already.
I think it's the first time they've been to air, actually. I don't
I've
think
not
we've
seen them
ever
before.
had them on TV.
CL3891, if you want that one, that's work hard. Next one, the football. From your number one fan is the sentiment you get in there. Again, I love the font on there.
Yeah, so they, you know, quite timeless, all of these. You know, fonts are really important to me. Whenever I design fonts, I try and make sure they're things that aren't going to date, you know, and so you can come back to this in 10 years' time and it'll still look really good.
More people want him than we've got stock. This is going fast. The whole show's going fast. Sold out for that one. Next one. This is the astronaut, okay? You are out of this world.
Isn't he cute? I
He
love
is.
this one. He's one of my faves, actually. I just think he's... I mean, every little boy kind of, you know, has a thing
Wants to
about
become a
being...
spaceman. Yeah.
And like I said before, we actually have some really, really cool stencils coming up that I've actually designed specifically to go with this range. So you're going to want to kind of like look at those as well.
Stencil bundle coming soon.
so-
Then this one is called Cool.
So
Cool dude.
Yeah, I kind of wanted one that was, you know, just kind of quite generic, that because not everybody's got hobbies and things. And probably this one is the one that's more, could be into teenagers as well. You know, like I've got a nephew and I think he's 13 maybe, and I could send
It's all
him
about
that.
being cool when you're that age.
It is,
isn't
yeah, because they don't want to know you, do they?
No.
You know,
For
he doesn't speak to me.
£4.75. You're on the telly. You're cool. He's not speak to you.
He doesn't think so.
Okay.
No.
ZQ3842. Way over half the stock of the Cool Dude has gone as well. They are great. If I just show you, it's limited stock. That's how quickly they're going.
Oh gosh,
I'll
thank
just show you a few of the
everyone.
finished cards to give you more people want him than we've got stock.
Oh, I'm so glad everyone loves these because it's been one of my favourite ranges.
Well, it's certainly our viewers' favourite at the moment.
Yeah.
Wow.
Isn't that lovely? I love that one with the astronaut on. And you can make really easy cards with these. These are very easy to colour. They're not difficult at all. But if you kind of love your colouring and you want to use your Pro Markers, Copics, your Spectrum Wires, whatever it is, they work. You know, and they're very easy to use.
Well, don't forget those pads that we started the show with and those fantastic stamps as well will go really well with those characters because everything kind of ties in nicely and works together really, really well. Now, all about the dudes. If you've gone for those character stamps and you're thinking, I want the pads now and I also want to get the special words, again, these are all manufactured and made in the UK and printed in the UK as well. Get 2 pads of All About the Dudes, background papers, and 2 of the Oh Boys. You get 96 sheets in total. You get all 4 pads. They're loose leaf as well, and you get that stamp set as well for $19.99.
And also, we've got other stamps coming up that are going to coordinate with these. So these are going to, you're going to be able to make, thousands of sentiments. It's basically like a greeting sentiment wardrobe that you are going to reach to over and over and over again. They will become your favourite sentiment stamps because when we show you them in a little while, you'll realise what you can actually do.
Well, I just want to thank you on behalf of everyone watching because I know for a lot of people, making cards for teenagers and youngsters is not
really
easy.
hard. No, it's very difficult.
Made it easier to
and
make.
actually, it's very difficult to design as well. You know, it's kind of like I don't know, everything that's out there, I kind of, without being awful, not everything, but a lot of what I see out there is quite naff. You know, it's like it has a certain style and it's not really had a lot of thought put into it, and there was a lot of thought went into this whole range, and it was it is a range, and it was quite a big range. And equally with these stencils, these have been specifically designed to go with these 2 collections that have just sold out. So make sure that you kind of get these to go with it.
Would you like 10? Because I'm going to show you on the boards what stencils you've got here. 10 stencils in this bundle to go with those characters, to go with the theme of the whole show. Look at what you've got. So you've got a lovely kind of almost like a brickwork background. That could be. It could be the playground.
Yeah, I really like this one. This one is. I find this very cool, and this is kind of on. I have certain stencils that I know I'm going to use a lot, and that's one of them. Like you say, it could be brick wall. So we've got the space one here. So this is going to work with your astronaut. This I love because you've got like little meteor showers, and you've even got little alien spaceships. Look.
Party.
So we've got, you always need party stencils. So this is just an all-round good celebrations one.
Now already we've got lots coming in. Should be $53.91. You're going to get all 10 today if you want this bundle for $27.99. So that's £2.80 a stencil.
Yes,
wow.
And they're A5, and these are a good thick material. So this one I love because this is like a 2-in-1. So you've got this strip of candles at the bottom, which just makes a great background on its own. But then this one here, I haven't particularly, if I'd have done this in a bit darker colours, I don't think it's coming across great on screen, but this is like a party. So this is all the balloons, and then you've got the disco lights in the background. It's so cool.
40%'s gone already. I've not even shown you all the stencils yet. That's the football net, or it could be a fishing net.
Yeah, so football net, fishing net.
And of course, then you've got the football.
Goal, all sorts. This one, the football, you've even got a female. So you've got, this is for girls football as well, or female football.
It's a big thing now.
I love this. Absolutely adore this.
Then a bit of crafting. Any crafting teenagers, your pencils and crayons.
Yeah, so great to go with your study one, and then you've got your little scribbly bits as well.
60% gone, be quick.
Again, ABC 1, 2, 3, great for school, but also great for any of your mixed media projects.
The dinosaur character we showed you.
Dinosaurs.
And then the dog bones. There you go.
Yeah. Or your dinosaur bones.
Or your dinosaur bones.
Yeah.
All 10 of those stencils, and they're really good sizes, all individually wrapped as well. You're getting them for £2.80 each. And they are top quality mylar, so you can emboss with them. You can use all your favourite fantastic stenciling techniques with them, inking through them, spritzing through them, running through your embossing machine. £27.99 for all 10 of them. 70% of the stock has now gone. And the whole theme of the show works together.
It does.
The pads, the stamps, now the stencils as well. Now, the All Occasions is just up here. So the All Occasions is right in front of me just here. So that is this one here, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, this is what Nikki was talking about a few minutes ago, the other words that are in the show.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've actually got 3 sets in there, in this one. So you can see here that this font is the same across all of these stamp sets. It's the same as the ones we've already seen with the boots. Same size, same font. And you can combine every single one of these stamps and custom make your own greetings. And we've had, what's this? Is this 4 sets that we've got on the show that literally all combine? This is hundreds of stamps, because this one here, this has got 60. What's that one got? 49.
This one's got 49.
So that's
98 and 60, 158 stamps.
in these. And then the other set had 60, didn't it, as well? So 160 stamps. And these are just incredible. These are some of my favourite stamps we've ever done.
But
this one is the numbers.
It's your happy sentiments and also your sad ones as well. You've got sympathy covered as well. And you've got every relation you can think of. You've got Diwali in there, baptism, christening, graduation, grandparents. Make up your own wishes, make up your own sentiments. Because the words in a card, I think, are the most important thing.
They are, yeah. And, you know, I always bear my dad in mind with this, because whenever I used to make cards, he would always kind of complain, and the first thing he would say was, hasn't got a greeting in it. And he really, you know, he always wants a really nice sentiment. And I kind of get that, you know, because it's like we spend all this time making the front of the card, and often we just ignore the inside. And
so not only do you get all 3 stamp sets, you're also going to get this pretty flower pots die, okay? That's in there as well, and that's all included in the price. Cute. And then you've also got a beautiful floral stamp set too, this one just here, for £29.99. In a field of roses be a wildflower, love and kisses. But it's a big stamp. I mean,
it is a big stamp,
colouring tips on the front.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're getting the lot for £29.99. You're saving more than you're spending. What's the actual price? What should it be? It's £64.95's worth for £29.99, a £34.96 saving.
Yeah.
That's what you've got there.
Yeah.
Wow.
I know. Well, we've got to make room for new things coming through, and that's why we're doing this. So, but you know, it is a really, really great set, and you're going to enjoy using it.
Now we've got one more bundle to show you, which is the Timeless Spring bundle, which is this one here. Okay, so again, we're bringing florals in now. Okay, first things first, then you've got, this is a stamp set, which has got obviously lots of love hearts and heart balloons and that sort of thing going on there. So look at that huge heart with all that foliage in it.
Yeah, it's really, really pretty. Very easy to use, because you don't really need to do a lot with that. Just you could even leave that just blank and just stencil around it or ink around it maybe.
Now this stamp set, again, amazing. You've got the solid stamps. It's basically a layering stamp technique, so you can do wonderful things and wonderful effects with these. So you've got the beautiful rose, and then you've got all that foliage as well. Best wishes, just a little note. Have a wonderful day, your sentiments. Are you going to demonstrate the layering thing?
Yes,
okay,
I will.
Cool.
Yeah, I do have this as a demo.
Now, you've also got Timeless Rose craft papers. Do you get 2 packs?
You do.
Okay.
Yeah.
So one is out, so I can flick through it for you. So you get 2 of these, 24 in each. 20% of this already in baskets. 48 sheets is what you're going to get. So it's very much a romantic theme. Very busy on this show. Beautiful. Falling hearts. I mean, that's like you're looking at a sunny day through the leaves in the forest.
Yeah, it's quite a muted paper pack, but really pretty, and one that you can just use for almost anything. You know, as crafters, we do all like pig, and you know, this is one of our top selling paper packs that, you know, but we need to make space, and this is the last few that we've got. We don't have tons of stock of this. And once it's gone, it's gone. It's just a classic, which is why it's called Timeless.
Well, it's one of our biggest bundles in the show and proving hugely popular. Demo to come on how to use the layering stamps. But if you want all of it, 2 stamp sets and the 2 paper pads, $19.99. Again, amazing savings in the show, UG3849. We'll take a short break for you to check your baskets out, then we'll be back with demos from Nikki, but grab those deals while we've still got them. See you in a minute.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
This Wednesday, we'll be treating you to an extra hour on Hobbymaker from 9 till 10 p.m. Join us for a very special All in Create show. We'll be bringing you 3 creative boxes with dies, stamp sets and more. And we'll be giving you over 50% off. So don't forget to join us for your extra hour of All in Create here on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker's 4th birthday and crafting for 4
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Yeah, Tuesday evening at Hobbymaker. We're having a great day. Hope you're enjoying the shows as well. Hope you enjoyed a bit of sunshine today too. Bit of sunshine.
Was it sunny?
It was. It was lovely. Driving into work today. First day I've not driven in rain for months.
Yeah.
Nikki's here, and all I've got to say to you is, if you've got any of the bundles, congratulations. Some of the bundles are still available, some have gone. All the individuals, though, Taz, our producer, has put them on the website now. So if there's anything that you want in particular, if we show the website and you can see. If there's certain things in the bundles you want and they're still there, if it's sold out, it will say sold out. If it shows you a price, it means you can still buy it. So you can get the individual stencils if you want them. The bundle of 10 stencils, have we still got that available? Oh, we can't look at the moment because we're looking at this. But there you go. We've got all of these things available individually. So if there's something that takes your fancy, do not worry. If you think everything's sold out, there are still a few bundles left. I know the last bundle we showed you, which was called All Occasions, was it this one? No, this was Timeless, wasn't it, this one?
Yes.
Yeah, Timeless. There's still a few of those available with the beautiful heart stamps, the beautiful layered rose and the 2 rose craft paper pads. How much has gone now? 60% of the stock has gone on the bundle, but there are individuals on the website. The deal, though, is if you buy the bundle, that makes most sense, best price saving. You're going to show us how to use the layering stamps?
I am, yeah, because these are a little bit different, and, you know, not everyone kind of might have seen this type of stamp before. So this is a big A5 stamp set. And you can see here, these kind of blocked ones here, these are literally like going to stamp as a block of colour. Yeah. And it's all about layering. So on the packaging here, if I just turn this over, you've got your key here or your index to what you're actually getting. But then on the back, I've actually shown you step by step how you need to actually do these. So there's just a couple of little tricks that I can share.
The foliage is layering as well. I didn't realise that. Okay.
Yeah, which you often don't get. Now, the way that I designed these, because normally whenever I've seen layering stamps, you have to layer them and you can't really use them any other way. With mine, I've actually designed them so you don't have to layer them if you don't want, but it gives you that what we call a no lines colouring feel. Yep. Or you can go with the lines if you're more comfortable. What I would suggest, the first time you go to use them, what I did was I did use the lines. So by that, I mean this nice big stamp here is just a normal outline stamp.
It gives you more options, doesn't it?
Yeah, and the first time you go to use it, you then can see, once you've stamped it, you can see the actual shape of the flowers. And that kind of is like muscle memory. It kind of gets you used to it.
This bundle, if you want it, I've got to warn you, with everyone putting it in the basket, we're limited stock, which means only 10% of the stock remains. Wow. The saving is crazy. You're saving basically £24. And look at what you're getting for the price. It's brilliant.
So my one little bit of advice is if I just show you on the actual packaging here, can you see here we actually have some arrows pointing up, and these are numbered. So you've got no number on this one, number 1, number 2, number 3. Now the only thing I would say is the arrows pointing up are so that that guides you in laying out your stamp, because they can be a little, you can look at them sometimes and think, I don't know where that goes. So when I take these off the pack, I actually make sure that I'm pointing those arrows up, and I lift the stamp off, and then I actually position it, okay?
Yeah.
And I would, for sure, use your stamp platform if you can, but you don't have to. Now I'm going to kind of I want to show you what I mean about these are maybe slightly different to some others. So I've taken number 1 off, and I'm actually going to place that here as well. And we're going to stamp multiple flowers at the same time. Okay. Okay, and you can't normally do that necessarily. Right. So I've got the small one here. Now, did you see there? I kind of dropped it, so I might have lost where that goes now. So what I do is, if you find, this is just my experience, when I first started using these, I kind of I was so excited to get the stamps, and I didn't think about the placement and the fact that they fit things. So I then spent ages trying to work out where to put them.
Nikki, this collection, we've got 4 left.
Oh, gosh.
At 19.99.
Oh, please let me finish.
Now, the layering stamps on their own, they've sold out as well. But we'll still do the demo. You can still get some of the other items.
Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my distress inks, okay? We'll just go for pinks, just for speed. So I'm just going to stamp these out, or ink them out rather, I should say. And what I want to do, I just want to show you just a little trick. I kind of did this a little bit on the earlier show, but with a different kind of stamp. So I'm going to take my brush, and I'm just going to just brush that out, and that now gets rid of all those lines in there.
Yeah.
Okay. And that gives us a completely different effect when we actually go to stamp. So I'm just, sorry, excuse that. I was colouring with my markers earlier, and I only brought a few colours, and I had no skin tones, so I was having to mix my alcohol markers, and that was all I had. Right, let me just go a bit heavier there. So look, you see how we've got kind of like a shadow? Now, that's because I didn't have enough ink on. So let's just go back in again.
That's the beauty of a stamp platform.
It is,
you can go back in again and again and again.
So we'll just go a little bit over that one. I need a new ink pad. My pink is the one that I use the most, and it gets most dried out. I think maybe I'm like... Anyway, that's fine. So now, what we could do, if you remember, look... Number 1 is the one with the outline.
Yep.
And then this was number 1, And then this one is number 3. So we've actually skipped one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take number 2 and I'm going to actually layer that there. And then number 1, I'm going to take off, and I'm still keeping that. You see how I'm not moving it? I'm not turning it rather. And then the one that's the kind of main stamp, if you like, I'm going to actually position that as well, and we'll take that one off. Okay? Yep. And we'll put him back on there. And then what I might do, whilst just to save a bit of time, I'm going to take the foliage. So even some of the leaves, or all the leaves, like you said, are going to actually layer up as well. And they also, you know, you've got little rosebuds and things on here as well.
I am so sorry if some of you miss out on this. We've got more people wanting it than we have stock. So.
Wow. Okay, so we'll just put those on there, just because we can. And let's just ink these. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to see if I can actually ink. Let's put some ink on. I don't know if that'll work. So I just like to get my brush and then just apply the brush, and it just kind of helps to even that out a little bit. And then I'm not bothered that that's got a bit of pink on. It's fine, because with the technique we're going to do, we'll kind of get rid of that anyway. And flowers have a little greeny tinge to them sometimes anyway. If you want to, this is where your brush comes in, because then you can just brush that out a little bit and just blend it in. It'll go like a little bit brown. So now, so obviously you can do one stamp at a time, which is probably easier, but I never do things the easy way. I like to do things the quick way. And this isn't, what's happening here, Dave? So let me go, I think my ink's a bit, hang on, let me just, I think my ink pad's a bit dried out. Let's just.
It's hard to treat yourself into a new one.
I know. It seems to like be coming out like a bit funny. So let's get a bit of a different colour on just so that you can see maybe a bit better. So this is a pigment ink. Is that bit? I don't know what's happening there. I'm definitely stamping it right. So sometimes if you've got like a bit of a dip somewhere, that happens. So don't worry about it too much. But you can you see how we're starting to get the definition coming through? Maybe, shall I just, let's take that one off. And let's put this one on. Sorry, I feel like this isn't working very well for some reason. Let's put that one on there. And then let's position this back on.
I'm a massive fan of the layering stamps.
Yeah, I am. It worked yesterday when I was doing it, so I don't know why it's not doing it today.
It's camera shy.
It is camera shy, yeah. I don't want it to put anyone off at home, because they do come out really, really lovely. It's me being...
Honestly, no one has been put off whatsoever. I think we've almost sold out of this now.
I just want to show you the actual outline that you can actually achieve. So imagine that this black is a darker colour. I haven't got any... Do you know what it is? I travelled light today, and I actually stamped in a darker pink. I did the first layer in a lighter pink, but you see what I mean? So you can actually achieve this look, and then you can kind of keep layering these up. Now, if you wanted to, what you could then do is you could grab just a little bit, if you got some ink, let's see, a blue.
I always think layering stamps look really, really cool if you get like 3 different shades of one colour, like 3 shades of red or 3 shades of pink or 3 shades of purple, whatever it might be.
This is I've really ruined this. It's a really rubbish demo. I'm sorry, everyone.
That's right.
So now I need to go back around that one there. So you could come in and actually pick up some of your green. You can then go in and colour these if you want to. You can do whatever you want. Now, one thing I am going to do, I want to just ink a little bit on these. So let's use one of these stencils.
Has the set of 10 stencils sold out? I can't remember so many things. Oh no, we've still got some. Okay, that's good. Not many things are available now in the show, to be fair, but the 10 stencils are available. If you manage to get our little dude stamps with the characters, these stencils are going to be really, really great to use as backgrounds because they're covering all the different themes of the stamps. We're approaching limited stock on the stencils. It's working out to £2.80 a stencil, and they're big stencils for that.
They are. They're A5 6x8 ones. So this is sort of our standard size of stencil now, because I personally find when we do 6x6 ones, they just seem a little bit small to me. So I prefer to kind of make them a little bit bigger. I think you have more options if you. I'd rather have too much stencil than not enough.
Oh yeah, and just to prove a point, I mean, that if you've got the stamps earlier on of the little dudes, look how good that is to have as a background, because there he is with his football, a football net, or it could be a fishing net. So the stencils tie in with the stamps that you've already bought and sold out of.
So what I want to do is I'm going to bring in just a little bit of this green in, and it's quite a sagey green, this one, and this'll. I am going to go back over and stamp this again. And so you see how it's starting to build up? And then what we can do, if I just grab a different paintbrush, slightly bigger paintbrush, and then I can actually make this kind of bleed a little bit. And this will make it look quite watercolour-y. So I just want to kind of catch the edge. See how it's bleeding?
I like it.
Yeah, looks really nice when you... I mean, obviously, I'm Russian, and I've not particularly made a great job of this. So then we can splash, because this is our distress oxides, so we're going to get that nice kind of splashy effect. Now, I've got a lot of water on there, so I use my spongy just to take that excess off.
Have we got that in stock on your brand page?
Yes, it is, yeah.
So Polkadoodles, as all of our brilliant brands have here at Hobbymaker, you've got a brand page. So if you go to Polkadoodles, all the other things that we have available from Nikky is there, things that aren't on this show, but you can still get covered by the £4.95 P&P for the whole day's orders. But you do lots of great accessories.
We have lots of different tools there, so, there's lots of great things. And all, we do have still some, odd little bits and pieces on there. And there's things that, it's been a long time since they've been on air, maybe. It's nice, isn't it? I always go shopping on the brand page. It's my first stop, really.
I think it's a good way of shopping. Obviously, join us on TV as well, but when we're not on air, between after 9 o'clock at night and before 1 o'clock in the afternoon, you can always go to the brand page. If anything has gone, if you see a price, it's available. If it's sold out, it's there as sold out. So you're not wasting your time trying to put things in that you can't order.
So this little one here, what I didn't realise, should have realised, but I never thought about. When I actually stamped that, I was thinking that there was an outline for it, but there isn't, because that's actually the centre of this flower. So, for instance, that actually fits into there. So what we'll do, because we went black and pink, we'll kind of carry on that theme, and we'll just make these kind of match, if you like, because at the moment they look a bit odd. So I don't think I've matched that up very well. But now we've sort of got that shade coming back in. And then I'm trying to think what colour, because I'm restricted with my ink pad colours. If I go, let me see.
The thing is, normally a flower would be one stamp, and then to get different colours on one stamp is not an easy thing to achieve. When you get 3 different stamps that layer up to make the final flower, you can really be clever with your colours.
Yeah, so what colours can we add? Pink and orange, that's gonna... Or pink and, yeah. I didn't bring enough ink. Let's get a bit of orange in there.
You should have said we could have got some.
I know, I never even realised until I come to do my... Do you know, on my first show, I didn't... all my demos went swimmingly, and every time I'm here, that never happens. So I knew it was going to go wrong in this hour, because it always does, because, it's just me. So... the thing that's missing on here, I want to do some bits of foliage. Okay.
And the foliage are layering stamps as well. They're all labelled, again, numbers, so you know what goes where.
Yeah.
You've actually got the pictures on the back of the packaging as well that shows you what the foliage will look like. I didn't realise that they were actually layering stamps of the foliage until I looked at the back of the packet. We've only got 3 of this bundle left now, I think. Oh, 2. So at £19.99, the next 2 of you to check out. 6 people want it, evidently. We've got 2 left. UG3849. And then individuals are available, I believe. Not this one. The layering stamp has sold out. Okay.
Wow.
Always the first to go.
Thank you, everyone. You will really. I'm sorry that I'm doing such a poor job of demoing this, because I really enjoyed doing my demo. I was going to show you the card that I made yesterday, but it was really about showing you how to use them in case you've never actually used this sort of stamp before. So, I mean, they had a kind of a moment a few years ago, didn't they? And they seemed to have disappeared a little bit, but I love these. Yeah.
Well, there's layering stencils now, layering stamps, even layering dies, I think, is a thing. So I personally love them.
I do. Right, so what I want is I've lined these up and they actually overlap my flowers. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to wipe the stems so that they don't there's no ink on the stems. And then we can come back in and overstamp again. And again, I'm going to lost that paintbrush now. So again, if you kind of want to just make this look a little bit watercolory.
Yeah, just add a bit of water, it makes it less defined.
Don't be too precise about it. You know, you can just, look, I'm just running that along, or just, flick it. You can, I feel like we need a little bit more of something on here. Oh, I know what will work really nicely is we've got our net. That'll look really nice. Ooh. Whoops. Thanks, Dave.
All right.
And then, again, I'm just going to mop up that water just so that I don't... This is what I love about spongy. It's great for mopping up when I've got too much water on a project. So, again, and I think this time we'll just add a little bit more blue. Not too much. But it's good, kind of in here, had no detail in there. So now... And, a watercolour effect is an effect. It's like, if you ever look at a watercolour painting, it's always about giving an impression of something. You see, look, that's kind of that's given me the detail in the middle of that. So, this is what I was actually supposed to be creating. So I had a light coloured pink, and then I overstamped it with my pink raspberry. So this was what's it called? Kitsch Flamingo. Okay. So it works better if you use different shades of ink, or press lightly the first time, then darker, and go heavier and heavier. But it's exactly what I've just done. I did it better yesterday on that.
I think just have a play when you get these layering stamps home. Now, these stamps, is this bundle sold out now? Okay, we've got more. There's the last two. Okay, last one. One person to check out on this bundle will be the last person to get it, $19.99. And that, remember, is the layering stamp, the beautiful Love Heart stamps, and the 2 packs of the Timeless Rose craft papers as well. So that, we've got one of at $19.99, and it's gone. It's gone now.
Oh, thank you, everybody. I'm glad you like those. I really like that stamp set. It's lovely.
Now, the Blooming Roses stencil, which is this one that we've not shown you yet. It's only £5.99. And it's a 6x6. If I turn it round, look at the amount of detail and art that you've got in there. But if you love your flowers, £5.99, taking £1 off today. I know the other one that we did have available has sold out. You found that on the website before we came to it. GM3802. Stephanie in West Yorkshire's in. Crafter, don't know your name, but you're in. Jane in Gloucestershire. Kim in Nottinghamshire as well. Now, I'm going to go back to the all occasions, which is basically up here on the display for you. Now, this has got the most comprehensive selection of words, and it allows you to basically make up your own verse, get the words exactly right. And I love some of the ones that you've got here. You've got awesome, day, hello, thinking, wishing, sending, special, time, everything. So you really have got every word that you could possibly think of to do whatever card you need. You've got best, ever, what else is there? Great, fabulous, really, always. So, and they're all separate stamps. So you can literally build them up. And on this one, this is all occasions and celebrations. You've got Diwali, you've got with sympathy, happy birthday, goodbye, you've passed, 4th of July, Thanksgiving, St Patrick's. It's all there for you. Andrew's Day, retirement, St Andrew's Day. So there you go, the whole bundle of stamps. Also, you've got here the stamp set as well, which is celebration, anniversary, golden, and milestone birthdays and anniversary figures, and all sorts of other words like together for and so on. And then you've also got a die set. This will be your garden and your patio fairly soon, potting up the plants for the summer. Give it a week or two, and hopefully we'll be doing that. So that's there.
Lovely to colour, that one, or to paper piece. I like using that one. It's one that I've used so many times.
And this stamp set is this one, which has got, of course, the beautiful florals. I mean, that's a big stamp, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Huge.
Yeah.
In a field of roses, be a wildflower. 2/3 of the stock of this one's gone now. If you're paying the proper price for this, you should be paying $64.95 for the 4 stamp sets and the die set. You're paying today just £29.99. I don't think I've ever seen such a comprehensive selection of words that allow you to be the composer. You can say exactly what you want or offer it to people who ask you for a card, leave the sentiment out, and then when someone buys the card, you can say, well, choose the words you want in it.
Yeah. Do you know what, Dave, as well? I've just had an idea as well. Just bear with me a second. It just... Right, OK.
Over 70% has gone on this one.
I've just had a thought. OK. Right. We have in the brand shop these stamps. We've had the, like I said, we've had these as a range, and it's built. The range has built up over time.
Mm-hmm.
So we've had these for a number of years, and the reason was we are sort of clearing stock. So these are kind of like we do have a few extra of these, but the reason we're sort of bringing them and doing such a good deal on these is because recently what we've been doing is the matching dies.
Yep.
So we're doing exactly the same thing, but we're having the dies that match the sentiments. Now, if you got this die last month, and we only released it last month, it was part of the Bright and Beautiful collection. This is the sentiment strip die. Look, this fits. So...
Oh, OK.
Look at that. So you now are going to... Shall I show you? Shall we do that? OK, I just thought about it while we were doing it, because I'd not even thought about it. Right, what shall we make? What sentiment... What occasion shall we make something for? Because we can make for anything here.
Anniversary?
So, anniversary? Oh, let's have a number anniversary. So, OK, where are we? So on this set, we've got happy wedding, happy golden wedding anniversary.
Yeah.
And what else can we say? Wishing.
Yeah.
You. These are all the wishing you happy. Oh, what else is there? Spring, summer special. Oh no! Look,
wishing
enjoy.
You the best.
You're amazing. Enjoy. You're amazing. There must be a day there. Okay. Right. Okay. So let's put these all on here.
OK. Challenge is to remember where you take them. Actually,
Yeah,
the
it
carrier
is.
sheets is printed. They're
It
printed,
is,
aren't they?
yeah. So if we get our die, then the die's gonna cut. Let me see which way we're gonna do this. So I'm just gonna put the die underneath my platform. Look.
Oh, OK.
So I can line that up, because that's gonna be your biggest challenge. So we've got, and I'm gonna try and line that up with the grids on my die. So let's go in there, wishing. Oh, hang on. I need to do it on here, because I'm working backwards. So where are we? Happy anniversary. Was that what we were saying?
Wishing you a happy anniversary. Happy
Wishing-
golden anniversary, wasn't it?
Yeah, golden wedding anniversary. Because you never get that, do you?
No.
Hang on, get that off. It would help if I'd done it on my bit of paper. This is the biggest challenge you've got. Where's my tweezers? Wishing. Where's you, Dave? That's Dave.
Is that you?
Yeah. I shouldn't have taken them all off. You will do it. You will do it one by one, and it'll make it a bit easier. Okay. Golden wedding anniversary. So what you're going to do is you need to sort of butt these up together, so they don't have a lot of gap in between. Oh, I'm getting them all stuck there. These might not be straight, everyone, but you get the picture. Do yours and put them on one at a time. Okay.
So you won't have someone in your ear counting you down to the end of the show.
And I'm very aware that we've only got a minute or so left.
About 4 minutes.
All right, okay. Oh, that's a bit better. What was that? On your happy... Oh, I don't know what... I can't even remember what we were going to say. Wishing you...
A happy golden wedding anniversary.
A happy golden... there was an A somewhere, wasn't there? I thought I pulled an A off. Wishing you A at the bottom, look. So you've even got an individual letter A. There was so much thought went into these. Honestly, it took me a long time to design these, and even the subsequent ones. So you may have some repeats, because obviously, you know, you may not always have every single set, but these are a collector kind of set.
Now, we have got still some of the stamp sets available individually, not all of them. Some of the individuals have sold out. But as I said before, if you look on the website and it's got a price underneath the item, it means it's still available.
Let's just try and line them up a bit.
So those are the ones that you can still buy. So if you just want those sentiment stamps on their own, the ones we're using in the demo.
You know what I've done? I've gone backwards. Oh, no, I haven't. That's right. Wishing you... if you can go backwards, it's a bit easier. These are not going to line up, but anyway, never mind. You've got more room.
Now, you are going to obviously have a lot more time.
Oh, look, I'm upside down. I can see now that I've inked it. That one's upside down. Okay, let's get these out of the way, because that isn't really what... Look, we'll go golden... Let's do them later. Golden wedding anniversary.
And that's why the lines on the stamping platforms are a really good idea. You can get everything in a straight line.
We don't want day. Wishing you. Oh, I'm all fingers and thumbs. What's wrong with me? It's been a long day, though.
It has.
Okay.
Have you got a long drive back?
I have, yeah. Yeah, it's a long drive. Okay. So, does that line up? Now, in this set, okay, I'm going to do it across two different things. So, let's...
We may not have time to die cut it out, but we can certainly see it stamped.
Oh, it's taken me long enough. Oh, look, I've got the stamp stuck there. Do you know, tomorrow when I unpack, I've missed my A. Where's my A gone? That didn't come out. Oh, anyway, right, okay.
Get the idea.
So you're going to then just basically die cut that out. But look, you can see there that then is going to give you your strip sentiments. So if you've got that strip sentiment die, then you're going to be... And it's because on the strip sentiments, I kind of... design it to the similar font.
Okay, well, this one, all occasions, that now we've got more people wanting than we have stock as well. So many sellouts in the show. That's what you're going to get with all those fantastic word stamps as well. And, of course, that die included too. Should be $64.95. You're getting it today for $29.99. Nikki, safe journey back.
Thank you. Thank you for bearing with my horrendous demos.
You're back with us soon, yeah? On your birthday?
No, we're not actually. I think we're not back till, I think it's the 1st of April, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll see you then.
Thank you.
Great to
Thank
see
you, everyone.
Thanks a lot for watching. More to come, though. We've got a brother special with Carla and myself. Deals you are not going to believe. It's our last live show of the day. See you in a minute.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
This Wednesday, we'll be treating you to an extra hour on Hobbymaker from 9 till 10 p.m. Join us for a very special All in Create show. We'll be bringing you 3 creative boxes with dies, stamp sets and more. And we'll be giving you over 50% off. So don't forget to join us for your extra hour of All in Create here on Hobbymaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker. Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Adding your discount code on the Hobbymaker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobbymaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker's 4th birthday and crafting for 4 years.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hi everybody, it's our final live hour of the day on Tuesday at Hobbymaker. Hope you're well, and we're going to make it well worth your while that you've stayed with us all day. Stay with us until 9 o'clock. If you have been thinking about or have been wanting the Brother Scan and Cut for quite some time, and I know many of you have because you say it to me all the time, when I can afford it, one day I'm going to get myself a Brother Scan and Cut. I mean, it's one of the most brilliant machines on the market, isn't it, Carl?
Yeah, it's the most amazing crafting machine. It does fabrics, it does cardstock, you can go through all kinds of things. It'll take up to 3 millimeters, so it can do some quite thick stuff, and it cuts out all your designs. This is the Disney one, you've got Disney on there. You've got built-in designs, Dave.
You have. We've actually got a little list of exactly what comes with it. This is a cutting machine, okay, but can also be a drawing machine as well. Basically, you've got, as you can see, 1,163 built-in cutting designs and 152 Disney designs and 17 built-in fonts. So think about what you can be cutting out with this machine. You get as standard 2 12 by 12 cutting mats, one low tack and one standard tack. You get blades to do the cutting, obviously. You also get a calligraphy set to do some fancy writing with it, of course, as well. It's got USB ports, so you can buy, in addition, later on, some USBs from lots of people that give you cutting files. This is going to be your new best friend. It's going to do your card blanks for you. It's going to do your sign writing and cutting for you. Cutting out shapes, cutting out card blanks, cutting out apertures, cutting out words. It's just a godsend. And if you consider how much your dies that you've got in your craft room have cost you over the years, they do a job, and brilliantly they do the job as well, but they cut out in one size. The Brother Scan and Cut, you can choose the size of what you want to cut up to the size of your mat. As small as you like or as large as you like.
It's an insane machine. I mean, I've had mine for so long, I sometimes forget how amazing it is until I start showing it to you guys. And then I'm like, do you know what? It's such a piece of genius. I use mine all the time. I've got 4 Scan and Cuts. I have always hated cutting machines, universally hated them until I got the Scan and Cut. I absolutely love it. The thing is, for me, because you've got that scanning bed, it takes a lot of the guesswork out of it. I don't have to sit fannying about on a piece of computer software trying to work out what I'm doing. I can just scan it in and it's going to cut what I need it to cut. So it makes it easy. It's an easy journey.
I think a lot of people love the Brother Scan and Cut as well because it can stand alone from a computer. It does not need to be connected to a computer, which a lot of other cutting machines need to be. Yeah. Now, if you were to pay the proper price for this machine that comes with everything you need to get started, it would be, proper retail price, £799, okay? So bear that in mind, that's what the machine should be. The bundle we've got for you tonight has been put together just for this show. In all the years, Carla and I have been doing shows like this. I've never seen a bundle like this that's been put together. So Kat up in the office, thank you so much. A lot of what we've got for you here, you've not seen before. You're going to get, in addition to the 12 by 12 cutting mats, you're going to get 2 12 by 24 cutting mats, 1 low tack and 1 standard tack.
Changes the game.
First time I can remember having those on. They are $37.99 each. You're also going to get, down the bottom here, so that means anything you cut out now could be 24 inches long potentially. Imagine those banners, those words, those sentiments, those wedding messages with the bride and groom or the groom and groom. Yeah, vinyl.
Vinyl cut 24 inches, so you can do all kinds of stuff.
Well, we had the Sweet Factory on yesterday with the 12 by 24 vinyl, so if you're buying this and you want vinyl from yesterday, they'll find that on the website. You're then going to get 5 packs of Arden cardstock. Now, Arden cardstock is part of Hobby Maker. You have got the best quality, and Carla will sing Arden to the hilltops and sing its praises. It is incredible cardstock, perfect to use with your brother Scan and Cut. So you've got all of these different coloured packs. How many sheets do you get in each pack? Is it 24? So you get 24 in the coloured, and then 20 in the black and the white, but you've got 5 packs in total. It is even better than AC cardstock.
It is better than AC cardstock. I've told you this before. It's just better quality than, and you know how much I love AC. I still love AC. This is just better quality.
So you've got 2 12 by 24 mats. You've got 5 packs of perfect Arden 12 by 12 cardstock to use with the Brother Scan and Cut. And for the first time ever,
look at this, we haven't stopped.
You are getting the case, the trolley case. Telescopic handle, it is £100 or $99.99 on its own. That's never been given in any bundle. What we are doing today is letting you have all of that for £50 less than the retail cost of the machine.
Crazy deal. Crazy deal.
Unbelievable. I've never done a deal like this before. We've never done a deal like this before. Kat put this together for us this afternoon as a one-off. If you want it, if you've been wanting it for months and months and months, today is the best day to go for it. And also even better, icing on the cake as far as I'm concerned, we've got split pay. 10% of our stock is already in baskets. So many people have had this on their wish list for so long, and tonight's the night they're going, that's the deal I want.
Yeah, this is where you want to go with it. So this is comprehensive. And bear in mind, this Scan and Cut is going to last you. One of my Scan and Cuts, I've got one of the original ones. I've had that, 8 years? And it's still going strong. Like these, it's not something that's going to, you need to replace in 2 years. It updates its software, so it goes forever.
Can I just say, before we get into demo, it is on split pay. Now, it may well be it's the first thing you've ever bought from us at Hobby Maker. Maybe it isn't. Split pay is an option. You don't have to have it. If you'd rather just pay in full, debit or credit card, of course you can pay the $749.99. But it is on, is it on 5-way or 4-way split pay? 4-way split pay. So that makes it then $187.49. That's all you have to put on a debit or credit card today. This is in our warehouse next door. It's on its way as soon as you make that first split payment. And then you just pay the next 3 payments in a month, 2 months, and 3 months' time. But what you've secured is what I consider, Carla, to be the best deal we've done.
It is the best deal we've done. It's got the most in it. It is the most comprehensive kit that we've ever done as far as a Scan and Cut's concerned. I mean, you're saving, 300 quid? This is a massive bundle. Listen, the fact that your mats are so expensive on their own when you buy them, and you can go on the Zon and check out how much mats cost. They're not cheap for your Scan and Cuts. So you're getting the ones that you get in the machine naturally, and then the 12 by 24. That's a game changer when you're using ones that size, because suddenly we're not restricted anymore. So anything that you want that is a nice long length. So if you want to do a piece for a wall behind you, some decor, that kind of thing, you can do all of that in this because you've got that 24-inch width. So you're getting 2 of them, and you get the low tack and you get the the normal tack as well. And then all of the Arden cardstock, that's going to keep you going years. The Arden cardstock, there is no better quality, in my opinion. And I work with card a lot. It's what I do for a living. It's my love, my passion. I haven't come across, and I say this on my kids' lives, I haven't come across a cardstock that I think is better quality than Arden, and I don't say that lightly.
Do you know what I've noticed is when Arden first became available, it was going to be mainly to retail. And now, because they're in the office upstairs with us, we're able to bring them on air and sing their praises. And we've done some amazing introductory offers with Arden. So people bought it who maybe wouldn't have thought of buying it before. They've given it a go. Do you know what? They've come back and they've bought more and more and more and more. Expect the best. You will not be disappointed. So not only have you got all the cardstock to get you going, the 12 by 24 cutting mats, you've got this most incredible telescopic handled trolley bag. If you want to move it from upstairs to downstairs, out and about to a crafting friend's house, it's going to be protected. This is £100 on its own. It's $99.99, and it's a beautiful thing. And it's only a relatively relatively new addition to the Scan and Cut family. You've got that included, and you're paying £50 less than you should be if you were paying the proper price for the Scan and Cut.
You would also be able to fit a fair few like sewing machines in there. I don't mean you'd be able to fit a lot of sewing machines in it, but the various different types. It's not Mary Poppins. So you could fit like those kind of things in. It's great for a craft bag. It's all of those things. So that in itself is, you know, a lovely thing to have. I mean, this whole kit, to say that Kat has put this together, because I'll be totally straight with you, the things that Hobby Maker don't tell you and the things that prefer I didn't tell you is that when they get the Scan and Cuts from Brother, they're not really getting discounts on those. So it's one of those products that when they bring it to air to you guys, there's not really a lot of money to be made on them for Hobby Maker. So that's why you don't get these deals.
Also,
and then suddenly they put one together and that's when the magic happens.
No word of a lie. Can I just tell you something? And I don't know whether I'm supposed to say this or not. I'm probably not.
I'll take the blame.
We've got birthday coming up soon. We need space in the warehouse. Imagine how much space these things are taking up in the warehouse. That's another reason that they decided to do this deal today. Birthday's next week for a whole month. A quarter of our entire stock is in baskets because we buy these from Brother. We ship them over to us. They're not being shipped from America. They're coming into our warehouse. They're here now. So all of this is taking up space in our warehouse at one of our busiest times of the year coming up. That's why we need to clear the stock. That's why we need to make space. We haven't got the biggest warehouse in the world,
Do you want to know something funnier than that?
Go
on. The reason that Hobby Maker shouldn't have the stock of the Brother Scan and Cut, I was supposed to do a show on Sewing Street with the Scan and Cut, and I had to go to the hospital, and so I couldn't do the show. And so Hobby Maker have basically stolen Sewing Street stock to bring this show to you tonight. That's my fault, but you know, you may as well take it.
Okay, well, so many of you coming through for it. Do remember, if you actually spending this amount of money, if you'd rather talk to the call centre, please do. If you don't need to, and you're happy ordering on the app or on the website, you can opt for split pay there. It's just basically click the box that says split pay. We can show you, actually, Taz will show you. And then settle down, order it, settle down, watch the demo, and there's literally hours and hours of tutorial from Brother Scan and Cut on YouTube. It's as easy as that. Just select split pay. It divides it into 4 equal payments. Even if this deal stops tomorrow, which it might, I don't know, the deal price stays because you've committed to that first split payment. So it locks the deal, it locks the price. You spread it over 3 or 4 interest-free payments, 180 something it was, wasn't it, the first payment of 4. £187.59, and you've got the biggest box of joy on the way to you.
Yeah, my understanding of it, I don't know 100%, but my understanding is if there is any stock left tonight, that's Sewing Street stock. So I think they will have to end the bundle. I don't know it 100%, but that's kind of what I was getting the gist of being told, because it's not our stock.
Look at what you've got.
Kind of taken it.
That picture that Bruce has just got back to show you. Look at what you've got. For £749.99, £50 less than what you should be paying for just the machine on the left-hand side. The mats themselves, the 12 by 24, they're £37.99 on their own. You get 2 of them. Okay, you don't have to keep replacing them because there is a glue by Pinflair that Brother have endorsed that you can restack it, the stencil glue. So you don't have to change your mats anywhere near as much as you used to have to.
No, you've also got the auto blade on this as well, so you don't have to manually adjust anything. It knows what it's cutting and it does that for you. It's got the glorious scanning bed, so if I use every stamp that I've got in my collection, every stamp I've bought in the past, and I stamp that out in black ink, I can scan the stamped image in and my Scan and Cut will cut out my stamps for me.
1,163 images built in that you can change the size of.
Yeah.
The Disney characters are on there as well. Now, one thing I must stress, and Carla will back me up on this, it's only for personal, friends and family use. You can't sell any Disney characters. So
Not
anything Disney, anything else you can.
You will go to prison. You will go to prison.
Mickey will come get you. Or it could be Pluto.
You do not want to go to prison. No, it's bad. So don't sell Disney, but it has got all your Disney on here. Now you can obviously gift that and you can use it in for your own personal use, but you must not sell anything with Disney. It's really bad to do that. Right, let's have a look at the Scan and Cut. Now, inside the box, you're also getting the calligraphy set, and you get that automatically. That's not a Hobby Maker thing, it's a Brother thing. So you're getting the full calligraphy set in there. So that means it will do all of your, if you want to do invitations, anything like that, because you get pens in the machine. So it will do all of that for you, but it also comes with the universal pen holder. Now, I can't remember how much it is, but to buy the universal pen holder, that's like a little chunk of money there as well, but you're getting it free in the box. So you're also getting that, which means you can use your pens. So anything that you've got at home, and I think there's 2 different sizes of the universal. One's for bigger pens, one's for smaller ones, and I'm not sure which one this one is, but you can use your own pens at home. Now, bear in mind, if you've got something like the We Are Makers foil quill, you can also foil using this machine.
Yeah.
It's endless what you can do with it, but it's also designed for people who love to sew as well. So if you're somebody who likes to sew, you've got over 100 patchwork patterns on here, all built in. Everything's done for you.
The number of people I've met over the years that have bought a Brother Scan and Cut have taken the plunge, and they've said to me, either at NEC or wherever I've met them, they've said, best thing I've ever bought. Total liberation.
I mean, other than my X tool, this is the first piece of craft thing that I would save if my house was on fire.
Now, if you all check out your baskets, half the stock has been allocated.
Yeah, good luck, guys. At that price, that's not coming back anytime soon. And I do get it. Like, I understand where Hobby Maker are coming from, that they can't always do these things. So I understand that. And, you know, I know they always try and give us the best deals, but every now and again, like, you know, they'll push it a little bit. And because obviously I don't think they were expecting to get this, because we didn't have the Scan and Cut, it was sewing straight as far as I know. So I think they're just kind of like, let's do the things. Right, turning on your machine, you've got your on-off switch at the bottom. At the top of a Scan and Cut, you only have 4 buttons to memorise. Thank you very much. Praise be, because nobody wants to be memorising any more of that. Also important to note, you do have a storage section here for your chocolate and one here for your tools. These have got your pens in them. It will come with 2 blades. One is grey that's in, and then you get the gold one. The gold one is for fabric. The grey one that I've got in at the minute is for just your normal cardstock.
I didn't tell you it cuts fabric too.
Cuts all your fabric. It's also got your felt tip pens in there, which are for doing your writing and your drawing. It can do full drawings and it can colour them in, which is fantastic. But it also has 2 pens in there, which one of them is soluble and water soluble, and one of them is air soluble, because it will automatically give you your seam allowance. So any pattern I put on here, and that can be something that you've drawn yourself. If your kids have drawn something like a little person, you can literally scan it into the machine, add a seam allowance, cut it out in fabric and make a toy of something that your child drew. And I think that's pretty corking. Now, you're going to put it inside the 2 gullies that go in here, and you're going to turn the machine on. Now, when you first get this home, you are going to have to press this button. When you first turn it on, you plug it in. Press it for about, I don't know, 10 seconds. Don't just press it and then go, it's not working. Mine does not work. Mine does not work. It does. You have to keep it held. And then the machine will come on. You'll get this little screen at the front here. Anytime you get into a thing where you think, I'm overwhelmed, I don't know what to do, I don't know if I've done something wrong, just press your home button and it'll just take you back to this screen. That's absolutely fine. You've then got your chessboard. That starts the game, and that is actually a picture of the map, but it's a chessboard in my head. We all know what a pause button looks like. Before I do anything, I need to load the mat. So I'm going to press my chessboard and I'm going to start the game, and that's how I know that I'm ready to go. And from there, I just start loading on images, and this can be something that's a pattern from inside the machine. I can also use the Brother Canvas workspace on my computer, and I can work with that to get the images onto here. And you can also use the Art Spira app, and we'll come to the Art Spira app later in the show when we talk about one of the other machines from Brother. The Art Spira app now covers your Scan and Cut, the sublimation printer, and the Sketch embroidery machine. You can use that on all 3. The reason I don't use it in here, and I don't use it when I'm doing the Scan and Cut, because I do use it when I'm doing the sublimation printer, is that I would have to register their machine to me.
Right.
They don't like it when I do those things because they say it's not my machine, so I can't do that, but it does work with it.
You don't need to have it connected to a PC. It does stand alone as well.
This does stand alone as well, but you have got all these other options. Yeah. Now, your patterns are all inside where it says patterns. They make everything very, very easy. Now, it doesn't look like a lot when you look through it. You do have a down arrow here, but it does stop there, and you're like, well, that's not that impressive, until we start going into the menus, and then then we start going into sub-menus and you get all of these different variants going through. There's so much on here. There's all your quilting patterns. So when I go into those, you can see that I've got the 7 listed. But then when I go into one of those, I've suddenly got a ton of quilting patterns in here.
It's
so
like
you
an
can do all
Aladdin's
of
cave
these.
full of so many patterns and so many shapes.
Absolutely. Is it aimed more at people who sew or more at people who do card craft? It's aimed at both equally in equal measure. It's also designed for people who do create and sell stationery products, because it cuts all of your stationery for you. It will cut stickers for you. It will cut your vinyl for you. It doesn't go all the way through. It leaves your sheet for you because it's doing a half cut, which is incredibly useful. If we go into Nikky over here, I've got sub-menus here. For instance, the cars design is all of my Pixar images, and I can do these, cut them, and it becomes very clever. So I'll just show you this very briefly. I'm not going to cut it. I'll go for something simple. So the star up here, which has got 2 colours, both the red and the yellow. When I go into it, I can see it. I can adjust the size, make it as big as I want or as small just by using these buttons. Perfectly easy. Or if I prefer, I can turn around and go, well, you know what? I want it to be 50% bigger. So I can just press the % button and then I can choose what % I want that to be. That's up to me. So super simple. I'm going to press OK. And now it tells me, well, look, you've got 2 different colours here. We can't cut them both from the same piece of paper. Well, you might want to, but we're going to have to do it in 2 runs. So it says, which one do you want to cut? And I'll go, well, I've got my orange cardstock in here, so I'll follow what you're doing and I'll go for A first and I'll go OK, and then I'm going to set it, and it sits there at the top of my mat so I know where it is, and I'm going to go OK, and I'm going to press please select, and I'm going to press cut.
Okay.
And then it'll go, and what will happen as this comes through the machine will start, I'll press start, the machine will start to feed that mat inside, and the blade comes across and it tests the depth of the mat, then it goes across and it tests the depth of cardstock.
Because previous models,
works out the blade.
You used to have to adjust the blade and pressure and all of that and the depth, and you'd end up cutting through the mat. Now it does it automatically. It's a godsend.
Yeah. Now, Arden cardstock is very thick. It's a very, very superior quality. And so it's there's occasions when it might need to go through things that are thicker twice in order to get that solid cut. So sometimes it'll sit there and it'll go, I'm cutting through it, 2 times. Now, I've done grey boards sometimes, which has been much thicker than this, and it's gone through it 4 times. But it'll keep going until it's cut. It just needs a bit longer. It knows it has to do it because the blade will test that depth. So that's all through and through it, and it works perfectly easily. I think that's pretty much done, but I think it's going to give me a second run. Now, I can see that that has pretty much cut, but because I don't know whether it's cut through to that bottom layer, I let it do its thing. It's better to just let it run. Now, one of the things to notice while it is doing its run is how whisper quiet it is. So as a machine, it is so quiet. So you can craft at night time without disturbing people, all of those things. The original scan and cut and some of the other cutting machines scream at you, and they do genuinely scream. Now, my first one's finished, and I'll take it off the mat in a second, but what I want to show you is, it says here, did you just want to do that part? Shall we finish? Shall we finish? Or do you want to select the next part? Remember, there was a red and an orange star. So I can go in here and I can go select the next part, and now I can choose the red one. And then I would go through that same process. Now, if I want these to both be cut from the same piece of cardstock, so let's say I don't want to change colour, but I did want both of them. What I know is that that is in exactly the same position as the last one that I did, and that's not going to work for me because it's just going to cut it out in the same spot. So what I'm going to do is just click it, and a red bounding box comes over it, and I'm going to move it to there. And now I know that that's going to be out of the way, and that'll be fine. Now, if I didn't know that, what I can do is find my oven door, and we're going to put it through the hotel toaster. So I'm going to click that. I'm going to press start. My oven door is going to cook my piece of paper. And by that, I mean it's going to scan it. And it's going to take a photo of exactly what is on my mat. And when that goes through, I can see where my previous cut was. Now, why is that important? Well, first of all, it means I'm not going to overlap where my cut is, but it also means that I can use the bare minimum of scraps.
So that's now a photo of your piece of card.
That's now a photo of my piece of card. I don't know how close we can get into it. This is the image that I had just put in, the new one, which was the red star, remember? And over here on my mat, you'll see the original. I don't know if you can see it. I don't know if it'll show it clearly, but I can just see it. The outlines of the previous cut that I made, because it's a picture of the card. So it's showing you the cut. Now, what I know now is that I can select that piece that I had and I can move it closer without going over my other cutting file. And so I can literally take care of every scrap of cardstock that I've got. I'm just going to press start. I'm going to press, what's that say? Select an operation mode. Hold on. I'm going to press cut.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to press start.
Okay.
And it'll go in and it'll do the second star. Then I'll take it off the mat and I'll show you the cuts.
Now that star is a certain size. What you could do if you wanted to is make that the full 12 by 12, because it's a circle that can fill the 12 by 12 cardstock if you wanted to. It's up to you how big things are. It's up to you what shapes you choose to cut out. Remember, the Disney characters are in there as well as a bonus. Only use those for personal, family and friends gifting. Don't sell what you make with Disney ever.
No.
But you can make your own card blanks. You can make your own mats and layers.
You can make bespoke card blanks.
Exactly. Yeah.
Sorry, Dave.
That's fine.
So I could choose a pattern on here, or I could import one, and literally I can. So if I've got a picture of Dave's silhouette, I can take that and then I can copy it and make another one of it, turn it upside down so it goes on top and reflect it, and then cut that out, and I've got a card base of Dave's head. And who doesn't want that? Everybody wants a card base of Dave's head.
I tell you what, can I just at this point, before we carry on with the demo, just explain, this deal is, to my mind, the best deal we've ever done. We've never ever done a deal where we're giving you 2 12 by 24 mats, in addition to the 12 by 12 that you get with the machine, 5 packs of 24 sheets of Arden 12 by 12 cardstock, that's 112 sheets in all those colours, and black and white, and never before have we given you the carry bag. Now the bag is on wheels, it's got a telescopic handle, it's padded, it's beautiful, it's £100 worth. £749.99. Now it's a bit of money, of course it is, but the machine recommended retail for the machine is $799 without any of the extras. That bag is, as I said, $99.99. You're getting all of it for £50 less than what you should be paying, as Brother says, for the machine itself. And it's on 4-way split pay. Everyone can have split pay. There's no credit checks. It's basically a case of if you give us a quarter of it today, we will ship it from our warehouse ASAP. You'll probably get it by the weekend, I would have thought. Don't hold me to that, but you should do. But you pay the next payment in 4 weeks, 8 weeks.
Dave's going to have to walk it to your house.
Do you know what? Yeah, I deliver it. I don't care.
Nobody wants that, though.
I travel over the breadth of the country most days.
Show you the quality of the cut that you get from these, because the quality is just insane. Look at that. There's no floofy edges. There's nothing like that. It's just perfect every single time. And I love that about it. Now, that's not to say that there are certain things that you shouldn't be aware of, such as the mat will lose its tack after a while. And when you're wanting to re-glue them, you're just going to clean this mat off, and you can use soapy water. Now that should recharge it anyway. That should just like reinvigorate the sticky. If you get to the point where it's not, then just scrub it so that all of the glue comes off here, and you can see, because it goes smooth, you can see that the glue's come off. And then once you've got it completely clean, you just put on a little piece of the stencil glue, just a tiny amount in a row across, use a credit card and pull that down across the whole of the mat, leave it for 25 minutes. Bob's your uncle, you've got your mat stuck again.
I'm just thinking, if maybe someone gave you a Hobby Maker gift card at Christmas, maybe it's got £100 on it or £200 on it, and you're thinking, oh, I want to put it towards a big purchase. Put it towards this.
I thought
Use
you were
that.
going to say you could do your mat with it if they...
Well, after you spent it, you could.
So don't put your 200 quid gift card doing glue on there.
More and more of you putting this into your basket. We've got more demos to come. Any questions, please do get in touch with us. I've never known a deal like this before. I really haven't. I know this weekend when I'm at Sandown, I'm going to get loads of you coming up and saying, oh, I really wanted to go for that deal, or I did go for that deal. What a deal. Get in the carry case, get in the 12 by 24, 2 of them, low tack and standard, and 5 packs of Arden cardstock, in addition to what you normally get with the machine, for £50 less than what the machine on its own should be.
Such a great deal. I paid for one of my scan and cuts, I paid 700 quid, and this is going back in the day, 700 quid, and got none of this.
And you're never going to...
That's for one of the earlier ones.
You're never going to grow out of this machine. It's a machine that's going to grow with you, because if you watch any of our shows and you buy, let's say, Carnation USBs that have got cutting files on them.
Amy Dodd.
Amy Dodd, absolutely. Any of those beads that can go into the side of the machine so you can expand what it can do.
Well, you can make boxes, you can make card bases, you can make so much stuff on this. It's ridiculous how much you can make on this. We don't even scratch the surface.
No, no. Can I just ask, with everyone's in the allocation, how much stock has gone, percentage-wise? Okay, we can work it out. I'll tell you what, we'll take a break to work it out. But there's so many of you with it in your baskets. Please, Michelle, Heather, Jane, Julie, 70% is in baskets now. Stephanie, Kat, John, Dee, Crafter in Northamptonshire, Crafter in Dumfries and Galloway, Leslie in Northamptonshire. There's one with your name on it. If you check out during this.
This is the night to do it.
Yeah, see you back in a second.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Wow. 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 Wow.
This Wednesday, we'll be treating you to an extra hour on HobbyMaker from 9 till 10 p.m. Join us for a very special All in Create show. We'll be bringing you 3 creative boxes with dies, stamp sets and more. And we'll be giving you over 50% off. So don't forget to join us for your extra hour of All in Create here on HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. You've made a really good choice tuning your HobbyMaker tonight because I tell you what, we've never done a deal like this with the Brother Scan and Cut. It's
we were just talking in the break and I was like, if I was in the market for a Scan and Cut, tonight would have been my night. Like genuine, we were just having that conversation. It's such a good deal.
Why is that? Because you're going to get the Brother Scan and Cut, which brothers say should be $7.99. That's the recommended retail price, just for the machine on its own, with the accessories.
It's the Disney one as well. So it's not just your standard Scan and Cut. This is your Disney Scan and Cut.
You're going to get your blades, you're going to get your fabric blade, your card blade, you're going to get your pens, the calligraphy set, you're going to get your 12x12 scanning and cutting mats, low tack and standard tack. So all of that you'd normally expect to get in the box for $7.99. That's the proper price for it. Today we're giving you Arden cardstock, 5 packs of it. We're giving you, and there's 24 sheets in each pack and 20 sheets in the white and the black. You've got the 12x24 cutting mats, which we've never had before, I don't think. You get the low tack and the standard take in those. They're worth $37.99 as well, each. Down the bottom, this is what blew it away for me. It's only recently been available. This is the Brother Scan and Cut carry case. It's padded, it's on wheels, you've got a telescopic handle. It's $99.99 on its own. and we're letting you have all of it for £50 less than what we should be charging you for the Brother Scan and Cut. I know, certain places have special offers, we have special offers, but if we're charging you the $7.99 that Brothers say it's worth, and that's what you should be paying for it, you're paying 50 quid less, but you get all those extras from us for nothing. And, oh, by the way, the 12 by 24 mats, they're available for those of you that have got a Brother Scan and Cut on the website, and lots of you have found them. And can I just say something? We've only got about 20 minutes left with you. If you'd like to mention and send a message telling us what you think about the machine, if you've got one already, we'd love to show everyone else at home the messages that you send in.
And just to say hello, because we love it when you say hello. Right, so let's have a look at the Scan and Cut screen. So you take this home, you get it out of the box. Please get it out of the box, like... get it out the box, and you plug it in and you get to this screen here, and then what? Well, we've got loads of stuff that we can do in here. So the first thing is, you'll notice down here there is a little spanner. That's all your tools. So you're just going to go into your tool menu. You can change the language, you can change the units from centi or millimeters, or you can have them in inches. I always keep mine in inches, but people like different things, right? You've got your cutting area there, which tells you that it's just under 12 inches by 12 inches. You can change that round to, different things. And you'll see there that one of the mats is 12 by 24. So I can change between the 12 by 12 mat, which is the one I'm using on the show, or you can change it to 12 by 24, which is the one you'll be using when you get home, or you'll have the option, you'll have all of the mats when you get home. You'll be like mat mad.
I don't want to panic you. 80% of our entire stock of this offer is in baskets. Check out, please, if you want the deal.
And then you've got pattern intervals, and what that means is things like when it's colouring in, it'll give you different backgrounds for them. You've got your cut speed. Now here is where we get to the point where you're like, well, I might want to play with the settings a little bit. Those of us who used to like taking toasters apart when we were kids, this is where you'll find yourself.
You did that.
I did do that, yeah. I love doing stuff like that. Bike change was my thing. And then you've got your cut pressure. You've got your cut pressure for your manual blades. You can change things yourself if you want to kind of refine a process. Why would you need to if it's got an auto blade? Well, sometimes you'll be using some kind of, so say like you buy this and you want it for a business purpose and you're cutting the same thing again and again. Let's just say you were cutting mylar and you were making your own stencils on here, right? Which you can easily do. So you get a load of mylar and you're using it to cut out your own stencils, and you're doing the same stencil every single time. And there's one little circle that never cuts correctly for your liking, right? So what you do is you can go in here and just adjust it slightly, you can tweak it, and then every time you go to cut the mylar and you're cutting that pattern, you know exactly what that setting will be. Normally you don't need to bother with doing any of that on the auto blade, but there are occasions where you might just want to tweak it a little bit, so they didn't take the option away. Now there's other people who are, used to the CM series and they're upgrading and they don't want the auto blade. They want to be able to do the whole thing themselves, and absolutely that's fine too. Brother did not take the control away. So you can choose which way you want to do it. I use the auto blade because I cut through a million mats when I was trying to do my own settings, so I don't give myself...
That doesn't surprise me.
I know. So, and I've always done on air as well. Many times when I've been cutting on air have I cut through the mat, and it is what it is. Now, down here, have I just gone too far? I have gone too far. Let me show you this. Where am I? So we've got your blade adjustment, your drawing speed, so it can draw fast, it can draw slower, you can change it round. It's set to where it is. Your drawing pressure is at 0. You might want it to be heavier. This will come in handy when you've got your universal pen holder and you're using some of your pens at home, because it won't be kind of your standard Brother pens. You might need to adjust those settings, so that's there as well. And the other one that I think is super important is down here is seam allowance. You can change your seam allowance to whatever you want it to be. At the minute it's set to your standard 1/4 inch, but you can change that through those settings and get it to something different. Now the last thing I'll tell you, this is all under that spanner that we had at the beginning. As I scroll down, I will get to some various different settings here. I've got the number of the machine, the version of the machine, those kind of things, but right here I've got network, and that is how I'm going to get it to connect to the internet, and that is all by using the spanner on the home screen. So I'm just going to go, I'm not going to do it in here because it'll show you all of Hobby Maker's details and they'll shout at me, but you just click that and it says what internet do you want to connect to, put in your password, and it's there.
Okay, now with everyone with it in their basket, if that's one of you, we are limited stock now on this offer. Now, this show is repeated overnight and also on demand on our app. If you are watching a repeat or an on-demand presentation of the show and you go and order it and it says sold out, I'm really, really sorry. At 19 minutes to 9, live on Hobby Maker, we have 10% of the stock unaccounted for. That is it.
Not surprised.
90% of the stock is in baskets, and this stock is next door in our warehouse. We need to make space for our birthday celebrations. We've got a heck of a lot of shows coming up over the next, 4 weeks celebrating our 4th birthday. That's why this deal was put together. Imagine the space that these carry cases take up. The machines are in big boxes. It's a lot of space they take up. That's why we're having this show tonight, so we can enjoy bringing new stuff in for the birthday in the next week or two. £749.99 is £50 less than what you should be paying. Brother, tell us to charge $799 for the machine. Okay, yeah, you get special offers here, there and everywhere, I know that. But for £50 less than what you should be paying for the machine, you've got all of that. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
It's the best deal we've ever done, I
think. It's the best cardstock to use with the machine. You're getting the 12 by 24 cutting mats that we've not had in stock forever. And you get the carry case, which is just a brilliant, it's padded beautifully, it's a really well-made one, telescopic handle, 360-degree wheels, that's worth £100, $99.99. So if you're not using your machine all the time, or you want to take it away with you, going away for a week, or maybe you've got a holiday home or something like that, it keeps it protected, absolutely. And you're not going to outgrow this. That's what I love about it.
No, no, no. And the thing is, like I say, I've got 4 scanning cuts, and the reason being is I won't get rid of my old ones. I still use them. I more often than not have 2 machines going at the same time because I do a lot of kind of, I suppose, industrial tasks with mine. Would I ever be out without a scanning cut? Never. I love my scanning cut so much, like genuinely one of my favourite crafting tools. It's just so good at doing what it does. Now, there are other things that you can buy that are not to do with Brother, and I'm not saying that Brother would advocate them necessarily either, so I'm not advocating them, but I am telling you that one of the tools that I've got from one of my scanning cuts, in fact 2 of my scanning cuts are out of warranty, so in those I'm quite happy to sort of play around, and one of the tools that I've got engraves metal.
Wow.
I just put it in there and where the blade would go, and it engraves on metal.
Now,
that's crazy.
You get a 2-year warranty with this machine as well for peace of mind. Also, we've got more people now with it in their baskets than we have stock. Now, don't be demoralised if you're thinking, oh, I've lost out then. It's a case of who checks out first. I hate it when we get to this situation because people are going to miss out. If you want it and you haven't put it in your basket yet, there's still time for you to come in, put it on your basket, check out, pay the first split pay or pay the full thing. It's entirely up to you. I had a question. Was it from Kim? Oh, Trish. Beg your pardon. Trish. Close. Trish says, can you cut leather? If so, what sort of thickness?
You can only ever go up to 3mm on anything with this scan and cut. So some of your much thicker vegetable tan leather, you probably wouldn't get that through. But your standard leather pieces, yeah, it's absolutely. I cut loads of leather on my scan and cut. I just, you know, I've cut out handbag shapes. I've cut out all sorts, as in to make handbags, to make wallets. I've done loads of that stuff on here. The other thing that you might be interested in, Trish, is if you can be bothered to sit and design a pattern, it'll actually cut your stitch holes for you as well, so long as they're big enough. So your stitch holes for when you're doing your saddle stitch can also be cut on the scan and cut. They just have to be big enough for the turn of the blade. But yeah, it'll cut leather. Anything up to 3mm is the answer. You might need a different mat, but it'll cut through.
Carla, love, we've got about 11 minutes.
Okay, let me show you. Let me show you a shape. I want to show you not just the shapes, but also the stuff that we get to when we get into them. So we're going to go back into pattern. If I want to scan anything, I can just use the scan function here. But we're going to go into pattern again because I want to show you more of what we've got. The first menu is the most important. It's your basic shapes. Now, when we go into this is absolutely stacked with a ton of stuff. So this would be where you would get your card blanks from, for instance. You would be choosing patterns from in here where you would collect anything to make a card blank. You've got glorious shapes in here. Think of the things that we can do crafting wise, all the tags that you might want are sitting in here. You've got like little ticket shapes that you can use in here. All of this can go in for your scrapbooking. You can cut them in any cardstock that you want, of course, because it'll go through all of them. So your basic shapes, that's probably the one you're going to dip into the most, and it makes sense because it's what we use the most. Then you've got your glorious patterns in in here, and these are gorgeous. These are lovely. So we'll just select one of these as a menu, but before we do that, I do just want to say that it doesn't stop there. You have all got, you know, all of these other elements too. And there's lots of different things in here with lots of different variations. So I'll just click one randomly. And you've got all of these elements in there. And every single one of those things that I showed you a moment ago is a sub-menu. Now, when it comes to things like this, where you've got that really intricate frame, it'll cut that like butter, you know, and so you've always got this sort of glorious control, which I really love. And then when we come up, we might take something else. We might take the donut and the apple, and this will give me loads of different fruits, like really glorious things. And remember, when I go to something like the strawberry, it'll say, well, shall we cut the yellow piece out first, and then the green piece, and then the red piece? It lets you breathe in between cuts to change your cardstock out. So you can cut all of these variations of colours, and it's absolutely perfect every time.
Just think again, if all these images were dies that you bought, how much would you have paid for the dies? And then you've got the storage. And then you've got the resizing issue. You can't resize what a die cuts out. It's a standard size. All of these you can do tiny, or you can do up to the size of the cutting mat that you're actually cutting onto.
Things like the cherry, where it's taller than it is wider, there's a potential I could take that up to 24 inches by 12 inches, you know. So you could have these massive, if you were doing like a craft fair, or if you're doing something and you want to get your stalls seen more than anybody else's, you can do these glorious pieces, but you can also cut for business. They are used for business as well. So I do want to say that it is a business in a box. And the reason I say that is not to tell you that it's like, you know, it's a business, go home and make things, because you know that I have a bit of an issue with the whole of thing. But it is a business function, and it is a business machine. Now, let's go back to some of these other patterns so you can just see a few more. I'm not going to go into every single one because we're here all day. We'll just choose the dress in the bag. Here you've got all your fashion sort of items, I suppose. So if you wanted to make themed cards, you can. There's your handbag at the bottom. Remember, you can cut that twice. But more importantly, these I can take in. So if I go back, and I'll just do the easiest for the path of least resistance, but you can do it with most of the things. Go into a basic shape. So let's say that I'll take on something that's a little bit of a stranger shape. Let me just find, where's the love heart? There's a love heart in here somewhere, and that's an easy one to show you. Here we go. So if I go into that love heart, now it says it's 3.94 inches by 3.94 inches. I'm going to make that bigger, so I'm just going to press my plus sign, and it's going to grow. So I want to make a cushion.
You've got a big heart, Carla.
It's never been said before, Dave, but thanks. And also, don't tell people things. Things that I'm trying to disguise in life. So I've got that heart that's there, and that's a nice big size, so I might want to make a cushion with that. So I'm going to go, okay, I'm going to set there. And so it's on my piece here. Now I'm going to move it so it's more into the center, and now I've got options. So there's not a lot of buttons to remember on a scan and cut. Now that's part of the reason why I love it, because once you get the rhythm of the pattern of what you need to do, it kind of stays the same. And that's really important to me, because I don't necessarily have the best sort of tech ability to sit and work all of this out, nor do I have the time or the patience. I've got this selected, and I'm going to go to edit, and there are a number of things I can do here, but the biggest button that's there is obviously object edit. What do you want to do with it? So I'll say, well, okay, what are my options? And now this is pretty much the most you're going to have to remember. And yes, it might look absolutely terrifying to you to begin with, but it's not. The first one is just drag out your size to make it bigger or smaller. The second one is plus. Well, do you want 1 copy of the heart, or do you want 10 copies of the heart? You're just making more of them. This one is clearly rotate. The middle one is quickly. Do you want to reflect that shape? You can see, do you see what I mean? Like everyone's really obvious at what we're doing. But the one I want to show you is this one. If we're making a cushion, this little one is my seam allowance. So I click it, and it says, do you want your seam allowance on? And I go, aye, get it on. And it says it's going to do 1/4 of a width, and I'm going to say that's grand with me. Let's say okay, and suddenly I have a seam allowance. Now here's where this gets really, really clever. If I then add in one of my water-soluble or air-soluble pens into the pen holder that sits in here, and you get all of that in the machine, the first thing it's going to do is draw my seam allowance onto my fabric. And then when that's finished, it'll say change your blade, and you put your blade in, and then it cuts the heart out, leaving that 1/4 inch seam allowance. And that can be on some of the Disney stuff that you've got in there. It can be, like I say, on some of your grandkids' drawings, your kids' drawings. It can be on something you've drawn yourself. You can just put a seam allowance and make it into something.
If your child has drawn something with a crayon or a pen or something, can you scan it in and then cut that out?
You can scan it in, you can cut it out, you can foil it. If you've got like the foil quill pen and your kid draws something that's lovely that's come from nursery, you can literally foil that, give it to grandparents as a Christmas present, you know, all of those good things. This, I mean, for presents, this is like top notch because you can make so much on it.
I mean, if you've got artwork that you've bought from us, let's say, and you normally have to fussy cut it out with a craft knife or a pair of scissors, provided it's got a very defined edge to it, you can scan it in and this will cut it out, won't it?
Yeah, so if you stamp your stuff out, you can do all sorts and it'll just do it. It needs a black edge to be able to see what it's cutting
stamps,
out.
I didn't think of that.
So any stamps that you've got at home, you just stamp them out onto a piece of cardstock, scan it into the machine recognises the stamp, you save it to the machine, and then when you open it, it's now no longer a stamp in the you know, the machine's mind, it's now a vector. So it cuts it. So if you want to cut anything onto a scan and cut, so say like you have a subscription with Creative Fabrica, all you do is download SVGs. If it's an SVG, it's a scalable vector graphic, which means you can put it into this and cut it. So now suddenly the world explodes, right? Because every SVG that's out there, that's a pattern of some description, everything that's on the internet that's an SVG you can cut. And so that starts to blow your mind when you think exponentially what this machine's capabilities are very quickly. It's crazy what this machine does. Now, this is why I love it so much. Like, I'm not coming on here just saying this. Like, I love this machine so much. Now, if I press OK on here, I've now got my seam allowance set and I can do various things. Now, I'm not actually going to do too much with this, but I will just go into Object Edit again. See if I can do it. The first button, I said that you drag out and it reduces the size. So just to let you see that, I can reduce it. Now, some of these you're not going to be able to see because things like the reflect, when I press reflect, it is going to reflect, of course, but you're not going to see it because it's a love heart and it's symmetrical. But if I do the rotate, you'll be able to see it. It says how far do you want to rotate, and you can do all these various sort of elements. Hey, what did I just do? Do you know, alpha brain and I'll be dangerous. There you go. Can we see it go in? It's rotating. So you can cut it any which way you want. Why would that be useful? Well, if I want to make a bespoke card shape, for instance, I might want to add two of those together. Or, of course, if I want to cut more than one thing on here. In terms of how small the object can be that you can cut, I can't remember specifically, but my brain tells me it's got to be 1 millimetre or more or 3 millimetres or more for it to cut, but it'll cut the tiniest little squares. Now, one of the functions also on the scan and cut, which I think is really important, is it will do a test cut for you. So it'll find a point on the card that you're not using, and it'll do a little test cut so that you can make sure it's going through. So if you know, Trish was it Trish that was saying about leather? So Trish, if you wanted to cut a piece of leather on here, you can put a piece on and you can get everything ready and then go test it for me first though. And it'll do a tiny little test cut, which will not ruin your leather. It will not harm anything. It's just a tiny little area, but it will make sure it's capable of doing it before you commit to what you're doing.
Where has this hour gone? We could have done 2 hours, couldn't we?
Easily.
I just wanted to show you the bag for a second. We're a little bit kind of... we don't have much space.
Move?
That's right. I just want to show it to you. We do have the Brother Sublimation printer on the website as well. That's on a special
Sketch.
price.
It was supposed to be all three machines, but listen, the scan and cut is too good, and this offer is not coming back anytime soon, so we gave you longer on this.
I mean, look how beautifully well this is made. Telescopic handle, multi-directional wheels, and if I just show you inside, it's black inside, so it's a bit difficult to see on camera.
It's a beautiful machine. Look at this. It's so lovely.
Everything you need to protect your Brother Scan and Cut and to transport it around, protecting it as you go.
Do your shopping on a Saturday with that.
You could do. But that is $99.99's worth, and it's with the machine today. I just wanted to show you a little bit around it. Yeah, we've literally got just over a minute left. So you're going to get that fantastic bag. You're going to get 5 packs of Arden cardstock, 24 in each of the packs, and it's 20 in the white and the black. And then you've got the two 12 by 24 inch scanning and cutting mats as well, a low tack and a standard tack, along with what you normally get with the machine on its own. Now, the machine on its own should be $799 if you were paying the full price for it. Today, for £50 less than that, you're getting all of these extras. There's never been a deal, never been a better time to buy a Brother Scan and Cut than tonight. We've got 10 left, and there are 17 of you with it in your basket. So that means 7 people are going to miss out. So it's fastest fingers first to check out. I don't want you to be one of the 7 that thinks, right, check out, sold out, sorry. That's a horrible feeling.
It's the best crafting machine you'll ever own.
Because this bundle, unless we can work miracles, won't be back again. It's a one-off bundle that was put together just for the show tonight to clear the way for more stock for our birthday celebrations. When are you back next year?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I
will see you at Sandown on Friday and Saturday if you're going to be there. You can get tickets if you want from our website as well with 30% off. I'll see you there. We're there all day Friday, Saturday, back here on Sunday. Thanks, Carla. Love. See you soon.